You have no right. You have no fucking right.
All right, here we go.
Put a man inside me.
We're
on.
move this over. We're on. We're
What?
live.
Huh?
And that's how we start.
You put a man in me.
Already.
You put an evil guy in me.
You put a dude in me.
You put
Yeah,
a
you put
friend in
Oversill
me.
in. You put Oversill in his balls.
Yeah.
You got a friend in me.
I don't know why
You
you're surprised by
got a
6 viewers. Half of them are you. Half of them is the people in this call.
Oh.
But we are back with more Reap of Hell Hands. Welcome back, everyone. Luckily, we didn't have to actually skip a week. So
We did not.
No.
So bad.
Well, I mean, I guess technically, if you want to count it, Sunday is the beginning of the week.
yeah, but we didn't have to like wait as long as we thought we had to.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. It depends what happens in this session. This one might be a bit shorter, just because I would want to keep the final fight contained to a session.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
58-hour boss fight.
Yeah, 30 bears, but like,
Yeah.
I might, depending on what you guys do, I might end it a bit earlier than I normally would. But I just want to have that final fight self-contained in a,
that
thing.
makes sense.
Yeah, we don't talk at all or anything. We just go straight for the end. And you're like, okay, 30-minute session today.
We'll start some inter-party conflict to pad out the runtime.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
We'll
you.
just start talking.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Dang it.
We live in, everyone compliment
Thank you.
everyone compliment Kitty so they don't yell at us with their mic again. Let's make everyone say a
You
compliment.
know, you're
Your
such a
mic is great,
game
and it never has
developer.
any issues
Figured
ever.
out. I think the I think it was the
That's what you said
cable
last
that goes
time.
into, like,
I think you're a fucking liar.
Kitty's mic has the opportunity to do the funniest
Just-
thing.
I think it was the cable.
I think it was
honestly, like I don't know, because
I think Othersill's in your mic is the issue.
That's where he got stuck in. Yeah, that's why he's yelling.
Yeah.
the
How?
cable that goes into the mic. My cable management is like I just wrap cables around things to keep them out my fucking way. But I think it might have been like slightly too tight when I had it twisted, and it might have been like not fully in, but I don't know because I wasn't exactly touching the mic whenever it would scream at you guys. So it might just be that it doesn't like you.
And we
That's
live in
comforting
fear of it.
And
I
I
hope
hate
it
it, so
kills you in your sleep.
fair's fair.
You should live in fear of me.
But we're back with Snack. We're gonna be playing some D&D, but first, before that, we have the very important recap. AJ, if you have your little preamble.
baby.
You hate it. You've been lazy on it.
I will say the third panel might be the laziest I've done something, but everything else is like, yeah, it's fine. You know,
Everybody gets one.
You've heard it.
Heard it all before. Why am I zooming so fucking far in?
There you go.
How long have you been saving that?
What the
Chewbacca?
fuck is this?
How long have I been saying what?
How long have you been saving that, Brian Chewbacca? Like,
I just found it the last night or
Oh,
today,
shit.
I guess. So
bullshit.
no, actually not. I would have to check if I have saved it before. But I was just googling.
Why is Othar so like serving in the first picture a little bit? Like,
He is a bit, yeah. You know?
And the
second one's from Little Nightmares 2. I know. That's
Yes,
that's the
the
long
thin-
man and the thin
yeah,
man.
the long and thin
Going,
one.
it looks like he's going to like lift up his skirt a little bit to do like a bow,
curtsy.
and he just like he isn't
Doing a
wearing it. And he's
curtsy.
like, "Fuck, where's my outfit gone?
Where's my dress?
Where's my fit?"
So if you want to walk us through this,
Yeah. So I remembered Orthosil was a thin guy, so I was just looking up thin people. I got that first one is apparently the Slender Man from the 2018 movie. I remember seeing it, but I don't remember him hitting that pose at all. But
I don't remember. I wasn't aware anyone had seen that movie in general.
I did. It was a long time ago. It was a fever dream.
Unlucky.
But so this scene was two different scenes where Snow was knocked down and like reaching out for help. This was I had to take a nap. That was the thing. I had to take a nap after. I was like, oh, all that the coloring and everything. And then I did like most of the Koto's body before then, but I finished that off with finishing that. So yeah, this scene is just like Snow being on the ground and then Koto realizing that Orthosil made it out of the whale.
You've done it again. You said Orthosil.
See, I just can't. Orthosil.
There you go.
Ultrasil.
Ultrasil.
Ultrasil, exactly.
I keep saying that because
It's
that's
Snowthrasil now. It's Snowthrasil.
It is Snowthrasil.
But yeah, just that's pretty much it. That's the hardest I've worked on the recap since the Chris channel.
I mean, the last one?
Go to yeah,
That's
the
a
last
horrible statement.
one. Yeah.
I love the live action Two Face in the second one. It's like it's so funny.
Yeah, I thought it would be great. This is Chef's Club featuring Korak as that's why he has the blue part because he's a boy.
Is he though?
He's getting gender discriminated.
Yeah. He's
It looks like he's behind a wall.
Yeah, it does.
He's creeping around the corner.
I think you should have put him in a both like.
He's outside the building.
It gives like too many cook vibes.
Yeah.
It's a green
like
screen. He's not allowed on set, so they just edit him in.
We left him out in the rain.
It's like I want to be inside. Ooh. Well, yeah, Chef's Club, and it's
I want to
just
be in Chef's Club.
them going up the elevator. Brig being like, "You think Koto and Snow found anything up there?" And then deadpan, correct? Maybe they found Orthosil.
That's not what he said.
I know. I just made it up. I made it.
That's the
What's the
beauty
worst
of
that could
recap.
happen? You revive Oversill or something?
Yeah.
No, he said. Correct said you guys, you look pale. You guys saw Ultrasil or something?
Well, that was before they went up. He went up top. Third panel, like I said, it was probably my laziest. I didn't know. I knew I wanted to do the elevator scene, but I was like, I want it because I pretty much did everything backwards to get to the first panel. To all right, let's lock in.
You know, that reminds me of Cabin in the Woods, like the scene where they let all the monsters out in the
Yeah.
Yeah, but Targe being released and then Snow and Shaylee. Yeah, Snow and Shaylee just being like, what?
ban JT for putting in throat Thrasil.
Yeah, I said that.
Throat
Throat
goat
goat Thrasil. And then the hands were a part of that. Then the final panel is
A surprise
Shaylee.
tool that will help later.
I was trying to decide whether I was gonna put Korak or Shaylee, and I decided with Shaylee, and it was just I receive blank because we don't know. And you receive my real name.
Fair trade.
It was a fair trade.
Fair trade.
It's beautiful.
I should have put
Beautiful
pipe.
recap.
I thought I should have put pipe bomb because that's what I said last time. Pipe bomb.
All right, well that
Yeah.
is anyway.
Anyway.
You can't say that when you first saw it and you're like, you started dying already.
Yeah, be sure to check out the share screen so you can get a little bit of music
Mhm.
in your life.
My life.
No
Not-
music.
Not this time.
No,
It's raw dog in the session.
Are you gonna
Okay.
keep using this music for every campaign or?
yeah, this is just the Saturn until I find something different. But this is
It's like this sucks.
Hey,
So,
Carlos,
like,
you're gonna keep
something-
using this for everything? It's
I don't know, 'cause, it's good, but it doesn't fit G-Con, you know?
yeah, it's more of a fit for Saturnalis than anything else, is what I mean.
True.
It's this is just the general Saturnalis theme I'm working with right now.
I don't think anything fits G-Con. You go there, you die, and that's it.
I just like the idea that an intense scene is happening and this music is it's like
This is it.
we gotta get out of here.
This is the theme of getting hunted down by Mizu.
But
They're fucking-
where we last left off, the group split off into two separate groups, trying to get a better understanding of the situation as a whole. And a better understanding they got at the cost of Snow being possessed by Orthosil. the druid responsible for the druidic invasion, the Druidenkrieg, as it is referred to by some. As they finally did meet back up, discovering the Baron's hidden wine elevator is the best way to describe it.
And his wine.
And his wine. The group managed to reconvene, both sides understanding that they were keeping something from the other, leading to a bit of tension between the group that was broken up by an attack by the warden, them sending undead to attack them on their way down the lift. The group managing to fend them off, luckily, before any damage was caused, though some did suffer some consequences. Korak with his strength, and Snow with some pretty bad wounds.
That's the thing. Does a short rest So Shaylee got hit with her lower HP. Does she get that back with a short rest, or is she just at that number now?
When you short rest, you roll hit dice to replenish HP if you want.
No,
I mean,
no,
like,
no,
the debuff.
They got like a
But it-
max health reduce from a hit.
It should go back.
It depends on what the monster says.
Yeah.
Some say like you need less restoration. Some just say like walk it off or whatever. Like
You say it was short rest, like last session, right?
That was for
I
strength.
said for
not
you
necessarily
it was
the
a short
health.
rest.
Oh,
The
okay,
health
okay.
thing is a different beast entirely. That one would require intervention from a cleric.
Whoa,
Hey, we got one of those.
Yeah, just go get him. We can climb back up.
Yeah.
But
No problem.
with the group reconvened, stocked up on as many potions as they could get their hands on, they begin to descend down the vines, seeking out the factory said to lie at the heart of Hellhands. And that is where we pick back up. Give me 1 second,
Arthur, so.
and I'll get ready to move us over. I just need to... Let me get my time thing set up.
This will take
I'm-
20 years.
No,
fail.
I don't want
You're
to.
beaten up by 50 clowns.
30 bears.
I love spaghetti.
You guys begin climbing down into the...
I love refrigerator.
I love you.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love
Spaghetti,
plenty.
bro.
You begin climbing down into the vines. It's cracking open the earth down the center as you make your way into the earthen depths of Hellhands. The moist soil and the smell of decay wafting up the ravine as you slowly make your way down. For those who can't see in the dark, Brig provides a guiding light as you travel further and further below. Before we get to the bottom, I just want to make sure, is there any other give stuff to people? If you want to organize who has
Yes.
what.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we should do that now, huh?
You
Yeah.
just settle
Okay.
it now so we don't have to question it.
Snow,
The
put
sword.
necrotic resistance potion on your sheet.
Necrotic resistance.
Yeah, necrotic resistance.
Oh yeah. And by the way, Koros,
Yeah.
like you gave me cricket sword.
Yeah.
You gave me the full description. Like, did we identify it? Identify it, whatever.
If I gave
yeah.
you the full description, then yes, you identified it.
I
Snow
guess you
would
must
have.
have done, yeah.
All right. Well, I'll copy paste it to Snow then because I'm giving it to him, right?
Snow's getting everything this round.
I mean,
like
he
he's
kinda-
I like to
he's,
imagine
he's about to die and he's gonna get everything.
I like to
Hey,
imagine he's climbing down. It's like, hey, Snow, pass it up the snow. Pass it up the snow.
Okay.
Pass it up
Can
There
you,
you go.
can you fucking not?
I assume the sword is probably like triple my height. I don't know. That's like
I would make
My-
sure when you send it to him, make sure it is definitely a long sword, right, Carlos?
Yeah, you changed
Yes.
it to a long sword, yeah.
I did,
Okay,
yeah.
so yeah, remove the finesse and light part.
Keep that in mind. I don't know how to make this a weapon.
But yeah, let's just say we gave everything before we started climbing down.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you have necrotic resistance potion on your sheet, there's also got these 4 healing potions to hand out.
Yeah.
Who currently has a healing potion in their inventory?
Not me.
I currently do. I bought one way back in hop skip. Right now, hop skip.
Goldberg?
Wait, is it hop?
Goldberg?
Goldberg. Go every time.
We haven't been to Hopskin, much to my chagrin.
Yeah.
Like,
no,
it's
Little
yeah.
bit.
best if you keep most of them, but I'll take one just in case, I guess.
Okay, you can have a normal healing potion.
Like
yeah,
those
the
of us
basic
on
one.
those of us on the front
Um,
line should probably get the healing potions, right? Like, that makes sense.
Snow should take one as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I might. He might drink it now. Honestly,
I wouldn't.
brother.
Yeah.
Okay.
It
Well,
will
to be
not
fair,
heal
though,
you for much.
Snow did take a pretty bad hit.
Well, I mean, you have second
He
wind.
did, but I can again. If you want to use your hit dice now, I can make you use them.
How?
I have a spell that lets me over a minute let someone use their
You're
hit
gonna
dice.
use a spell slot for that.
Not a spell slot. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
I think it's. Are we going to take one in the future?
We
don't
might
know.
do,
Unknown.
but we don't know.
We could have a fight and then a break and then fight the big guy, or we could just fight
We
the
might
big guy.
not
I-
have the chance for that.
Yeah, exactly.
I think I probably should use the ones I got now because I don't. At least if I get low health again, I'll have the potion, like a potion instead of this.
Okay, so
I will use my
you
2.
can use your number, and depending on what you roll, you cannot heal less than 5 hit points per hit dice.
Okay.
So, like if you for whatever reason roll less than that, you will always get a minimum of 5.
Lovely. Let's see. Okay. Well, there's the first 5.
Oh
Well.
Jesus!
5 and okay, that's good. That's better. And then was that +8? Yeah, +8. So okay, let's see what that equals up to. 18. 23 health. I'm healed. 5 off my max, so we're
That
looking good.
is good enough.
Yeah,
That's
you just top that off with the healing potion.
After.
And honestly, you may as well you may as well take a treat.
All right.
Just
Yeah, fucking
Eat
slow.
the shit.
Jesus! Can we get
Gonna
down?
try to climb.
What this sounds like, holy
we
crap.
took a short rest at some after the cab fight, right? We definitely
Yes.
did.
Yeah, that was.
That
a short
was
rest.
the one as a group we did. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you also get 7 temporary hit points.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Okay. Do I heal from the treat or is that the temp?
No, that is temp.
Okay, cool. 7 temp. Trying to write this fucking weapon down.
Right, and we should probably Jelly, do you want a healing potion as well?
It might be a good idea because she's now lower HP as well anyway.
It is not for you to heal with, it is for
No, I
us
know.
to get people up.
Yeah, I mean, well,
And we are spreading them out so that we have
Yeah.
multiple points of getting someone off the fucking ground.
Mhm.
yeah, then yeah, because she's still got 1 use of Misty Step left, so that could come in useful.
Okay, so Korak has a normal healing potion, Snow has a normal healing potion, and Shelly has a normal healing potion, and I have a greater healing potion.
All right. That is the final. Any other questions before we head down?
What are you wearing?
What are you?
A snuggy-like coat.
How much money do I have to send you to make the final fight?
Possible.
All right, whose birthday is it?
Happy birthday.
Well, you know, I
Birthday.
didn't want to say anything.
I didn't want to say it. Where'd he go? He disappeared.
Yeah, you went.
Yeah,
You
you got
went quieter.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you walked away from your mic.
Goodbye.
Come on. You're all going to hell. Bye bye.
I'll let him, let him fix his mic real quick. I think it switched what mic here is. You have.
Wait, is it bad? What's wrong?
No, it's you're
Oh, it's
really
bad.
quiet. Like you sound
Yeah,
like
really quiet.
miles
Sounds
away.
like you're on the opposite side of the room.
I love Bloody Bread.
Vocab's
The fuck?
dead.
I don't understand.
You're just very quiet.
Did your cord get messed up,
Yeah.
or did you pull your cord at all, or something, with the mic or whatever you use for your mic? Something gets slightly unplugged.
I gotta put my leftovers away really quick. Sorry.
Or
You
just
have,
leave
like,
and
a
come back.
variable gain on your microphone? Could you have knocked that? Silence.
Well,
They're
it's
gone.
been fun.
They were.
Well,
Oathus still took them.
Dead.
Good session, everyone.
Good times.
See you next week.
They were talking normal, and then they cut out for a second, and then they started talking quiet again. So I think like
Is that better or worse?
no, it's the same.
Same.
The exact same.
You're at 200%. You're still quiet.
I am not that brave.
Yeah, I'm not gonna set that up. Just they're gonna fix it, and then it's gonna blast our eardrums out.
I mean, I got everyone at 200% because my earphones are weird.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've got everyone at 100.
100.
Annie.
No.
Annie.
Daniel's at 112.
Annie.
Annie.
Nico's is 126. AJ is 126.
Why is this all the way down here? Burp. It's stuck right now. There you go.
You ever like those burps are powerful too. Like when you're like laying down, you drink something, and then you sit up, and then you get the
Yes.
floodgate just opened
you
up
get-
on you. That's where you get those like demonic
Yeah.
burps.
Yeah. Don't you listen to me?
All right, I'm back.
Not vocabulary.
Maybe not. It's all vocab saying it.
Hello?
There you go.
Better.
Hi.
We back?
We're back.
Sing your favorite song.
Say like
Jesus.
say like a continuous sentence.
What?
Is that the same mic? It sounds.
Yeah, it's the same mic.
Okay.
Okay.
Never mind. No, it's
There
okay.
we go.
I have no idea. I had to plug it into a different USB slot. I don't know why it stopped working.
It's like
Alright.
the Psycho Mantis boss fight. You just had to. Like,
It is, yeah.
Your computer hates you. That's the real story.
I see. You've been playing
Have we
Genshin
had
Impact.
A long
Genshin
rest?
Impact. No.
Is a free online.
The last long
Also-
rest we took
The
was
other day.
after fighting Morbot.
We are not getting another long rest.
Yeah. We're never gonna get another long rest in our life.
It's possible, honestly.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me bring us over. I'll tell
I'm
you
gonna
what.
break it down for you.
You're gonna put yourself in the top left corner, like here.
Oh, Jesus.
Just puts us in like a fucking mega dungeon.
Oh wait, hold on.
What's
With
this?
me, with
That's
me-
noise!
Fucked up.
It's noise.
This one I didn't mean to.
You said the left-hand
Hey,
corner.
guys.
6 is down here.
Yeah. Hello, gentlemen.
What's that noise? Oh!
You said the upper left-hand corner.
Yeah, here.
Yeah, this was the question I wanted to ask. With me using my HP, does that bring back my strength modifier?
No.
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 You can take a short rest.
Short rest.
With that, eventually through the climbing, you find a bit of an opening in the weeds, it breaking into a cavern, allowing you guys entrance into what appears to be a small pocket here, where you can take a bit of a breather from the
The elements.
10 minutes of climbing down.
10 minutes?
God damn.
I would have just jumped down.
And Snow attuned to the sword?
Shatter all of your bones.
I would not count this as non-strenuous activity. Your muscles they're aching.
Korag would just leave his keg here, like, I'll come back for you.
Yeah, could have just like halfway. Would just been like, I'm just gonna bounce down, just like let go, just like
like a pachinko machine.
Yeah.
Hopefully I go where you guys are going.
I'm tired of this. Goodbye.
As you guys enter what appears
Stay
to be a
with
break
me.
into a cavern.
So 10 minutes of climbing. How fucking deep are we?
Very.
I love Blighty.
Well, what's the plan here? Should we light torches, or should we try to keep ourselves?
I mean, Briggs don't have a torch already.
It's true.
No offense.
I don't know if I'm anywhere, stealth is probably not gonna work.
Okay. Carlos, can I cast Produce Flame then to like get myself
Yeah,
a
no
torch?
problem. What's the thing again for it?
It is. Let me look. I'm pretty sure it's 20 feet bright, and then maybe not. That sounds wrong to me actually.
Yeah, it is 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
It's 10 feet bright and 10 feet dim.
You're
24
bad.
10
Oh no.
feet.
Okay, there we go.
10 feet. There we go.
There we go.
And then I better produce flame.
All right.
I
Produce
mean,
brighter flame.
If you want to
It's
produce
very
flame, I'd
weird.
like.
No, I don't.
Right.
I have dark vision.
Okay.
So what are we looking at here? Is this a dip or is this a rise?
Woo!
Looking over, the wall itself
Oh, God.
seems to be cracked, weaker than the other walls here, though you do see a similarly cracked wall to the north as well. Both walls seeming to be a bit on the more fragile side.
Seems odd.
When you say fragile, are there gaps that we could look through?
Not merely just that the wall itself seems to be just weak.
And you say to the north, which wall to the north?
This one here.
Yeah.
Can I-
I love running
can I-
through walls.
Can I feel up this wall?
Yeah, with
Buy dinner first?
how are you going? Like, what are you attempting
I guess
to
I
do?
kind of feel like does it just look weaker? Is it like grooves or something, or like
A key.
sigils kind of thing? Like maybe like not painted on, but like carved in kind of thing.
Then give me a investigation.
Okay. Luckily, I'm very good at
Yeah.
those.
This wall is impenetrable.
Can
do
I?
the same for this wall,
Yes, you may.
the north one.
Can
That's
I?
investigation.
Yes, investigation.
Oh, yep. I was like, can I offer survival in any capacity to see if any of these walls are load bearing?
Sure, give me a
Yeah.
survival.
They're bombs.
Yep.
That was an 8 looking, Carlos. That was
Hey,
about
look, that's a
right.
wall. That's a wall right there.
That's a wall.
That's
a
a
man.
smack that bad boy. That's a wall.
Shady's got a 17.
Corey's gonna poke it.
Oh, oh man. Shaylee, as you look at your wall a bit closer, though the cracks make it look like it's just sort of an old, broken cavern wall, it appears to actually be a bit more purposefully set up, as if something had. The grooves itself not being due to cracks, but more of a stacking of stone atop each other to make a makeshift wall for this
Mm.
passageway.
Right, so it looks purposefully done.
hmm
Okay.
And Brig, what'd you get?
17.
Looking at this here, if you're looking between the two walls and the structure of the cavern here, you can probably only assume that this cavern will survive one of these walls being broken, but not both of them.
Oh, joy.
Mm.
Do
you transfer that to Corey before I kick it down?
I feel like you should be the one kicking walls down, but okay. We have stronger
well,
people for that.
Okay, hold up. I think. Are there like any footmarks or anything like that on the floor that's not from the group?
You can give me a survival
Oh yes.
with.
we should
Oh,
start
never
with
mind. Actually,
that.
no, you have dark vision, so that wouldn't be a disadvantage. You're good. It's also bright in here.
Oh
now.
shit! That's a 20.
20. Looking around, you try to squint your eyes to look across the dark floor, the sort of dark colors mixing into each other with your night vision, but you do notice what appear to be tiny little footprints. Real tiny, too. I'm talking not even like a short, we're talking little tiny, almost webbed feet.
Hate that.
Photo
Go
size.
there.
Seems to be a group of them around the wall that you're investigating.
How about mine?
Did you
No.
look for footprints?
I can do that.
Then roll me a survival.
I
15.
did.
15.
15. Looking around, the area seems to be pretty devoid of any footprints in that area. But you do happen to notice by the base of the broken wall, there's a bit of dirt by its base instead of stone. There's more than likely some sort of earthy floor past this wall.
How far
Like-
does the dirt extend to this side?
Just a minute amount, just enough that Korak is able to pick it up a bit.
Okay, so you're saying it's all stone? Because you'd imagine there'd be like dirt in
Yeah.
a cavern like this, right?
Oh yeah. But this seems to be like almost creeping out from under this wall. There appears to be a little bit of like wet dirt, more like a muddy kind of substance.
Mm. All right, so we got either tiny people or field advantage for druids.
Well, it depends. Are we wanting to fight?
Fucking dead rather than mute.
I doubt we're gonna be able to avoid one.
I will extend the knowledge of cave collapse.
Okay.
The funny cave collapse. I would ask, Kodo, you can move earth, right?
Loose earth.
Can you
I
do
can't.
stone as well?
No. You need to be a stronger
Are
druid.
you sure?
Are you
Yes.
sure? Are you sure about that?
I can look at my spell list
They
again.
Change the description of mold earth. Because I'm looking at it, you choose a portion of dirt or stone you can see within range that fits within a 5-foot cube.
Is that 2024?
That's
For
2014 as well.
Oh,
what is
I
it?
just don't want to do it.
Yeah, but like, okay, for the moving bit, it's at least on my version. It says if you target the area of loose earth, you can instantly excavate it, move it along the ground. So like, if it was like dirt and stones mixed together just on the ground, it'd be fine. But like, I'm assuming this is like
Well, I
a
guess the question,
slab of stone.
Does like, well, if these stones have been stacked, I'm guessing probably via mold earth. I'm wondering if like loose stone counts as loose earth.
I guess I could. I'll try to move it with mold earth. Or is both walls stacked up like that, or is it just this one?
Just the top one is. That one seems a bit more purposeful, while the bottom one seems almost just like an actual broken wall, or just a weakened wall.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I like. Should I try to move this one? You said we can only open up one wall.
Feel like we can only open one, but we should probably go with the one that seems most like the way we need to go. But if you can move it, we might be able to put it back and do the other one.
Okay, can I try to like move one of the slabs then, Carlos, with mold earth? I'm like also tempted. I'm not expecting anything. I'll pull like one of the topper slabs out towards us.
With the spell or just with your hands?
Spell.
Okay. Yep, with that you get your spell ready, focusing yourself as you watch the stone begin to shift through the power of your magic, piece by piece beginning to fall apart.
How big are these stone pieces? Are they like clean cut, or are they like?
No, they seem fragmented.
Okay.
Not like a stone,
For some reason, I was
not like a brick wall.
Okay, got it.
As you're able to see a bit through it, where some.
I imagine only Cora could probably see through it.
Oh yeah, probably if you take it from the top.
Yeah.
You would. You'd see a
path.
A path, golden leaves lining the floor while vines twist around the sides of the cavern walls.
I'm guessing druid at home advantage no matter what.
Golden leaves?
Considering we're dealing with a walled, I'm not surprised.
It's gonna be a pain.
I feel like this way is probably better. We'll probably have to make noise going the other way.
Noise?
Top.
Do we want to just even see what's the other way?
Just seems like the other way we'll have to break it. I don't think I can mold earth that side.
I guess I could.
Piece of rock.
I could recon and just report back, I guess.
I think if you're going that way, we should all go that way. Honestly.
I'm just saying because Cork sees further. It would just like look ahead and just go back.
Oh,
It
you
sounds
can
like a trap.
lead, yeah, but I think we should all go. Is what I'm saying.
No. I meant in case it was a trap, most likely.
It's a trap.
I mean,
Yeet!
I don't think the wall's down yet. I think it's just the top.
It's like a head hole. You can look.
Yeah, they're using this to take a look in before deciding if they're destroying this wall or not.
Correct, his torso. His torso.
I guess technically,
The cave diver.
I could make a slightly smaller hole, and then like Korak could like shove me through it.
What's with you with Korak shoving you everywhere?
Well, like
Shove.
I'm a shovable size, you know. I could make a smaller hole, and Korak could shove me through, and I could take a look.
Could we not just do that with the other wall?
Should we just go all in? You said.
Well, I think what Carlos was describing the other wall as like a wall that looks weak. This is like individual pieces of rock. That's why I'm able to move it with my spell.
Man.
I think if to break that wall, we will have to break that wall,
Yeah, that wall will have to be destroyed.
and that might be allowed.
Okay, but yeah, probably.
So we should.
And I'm saying
all go
I
there,
can
then.
go. I can go check this way a little bit, then come back if need be, and like fix it up, and then we can go the other way.
That was my plan, but you want everyone to go to the same time, so might as well do that.
No, yeah. What I was saying was once we open it up all the way for everyone to get through, it might be harder to put it back together. If I move like
Do
6
we
pieces,
really
it'll be
want-
easier for me to put it back together.
I'll be
we
honest, I don't think we're coming
Want to
back.
put it back together? Would it not be a good idea to leave it open, one, so we've got a way of escape, and
What I'm saying is like,
Or-
say I go down the way and it's like a dead end, and I come back and I can put back like 6 pieces versus the entire wall.
What's the vibe of the path?
In what sense?
Just kidding.
does it look like a great time?
Looks like a time.
It looks like a time.
Okay, do the vines look animated in any way then?
You can give me.
Oh, man-eater.
You can give me a perception.
Can Korak lift me up, and can I get a perception as well?
It's up to him.
Is it
Ah,
only
correct.
Korak's height?
Like, who else? How tall? It depends how tall everyone else is. Like it's. I took the topper pieces. I didn't want to take the bottom one, and it all starts fucking falling down.
Every time I hear Kodo like lifting Kodo, Corey just grabs him by the neck. Not the neck, but like the neck collar, like behind his shirt.
Just grab him by the neck. I have like
15 perception.
15.
the straps are there for easy access.
And Coda, what's your perception?
Okay, if he's lifting me up, I can check. Oh wait, am I adding it to him, or I'm rolling myself, right?
You can roll yourself, yeah.
Okay.
I'm like,
8.
I'm holding
8.
you like a lantern.
8.
Koto
Oh,
thinks
well, I
that-
guess 9 technically.
Korak, as you're looking a bit closer, you notice hidden among the vines, you see
Yeah.
Oh, they're cute.
It kind of looks like prime for ambush. I'd rather not.
Is that a fucking Venus flytrap?
They
Yeah.
are indeed Venus flytraps.
I put the rug bag.
I'm good.
We're
Yeah,
not
Go the
leaving.
other- go the other
So
way.
my guess would be the non-natural, non-man-made side would be the least protected, I guess.
Well, we also don't know if that'll lead to where we want to go.
It's a game, of course it is.
It'll link back up to a shortcut.
We don't know what triggers them. We don't know if it's
Us?
just a case
Probably
of don't.
us, yeah.
No, but I'm saying if it's just a case of us touching the leaves, whether or not that activates it, or if it's just any movement.
Girl, you want to go through there? Be my guess.
Are there any like loose rocks on the floor? Like
Just on the
small enough
ground?
to just
Yeah,
chuck through. Yeah.
it would be, yeah.
Yeah, then she's gonna grab a rock and just kind of like throw it down the hallway.
With that, it goes across the leaf-covered walkway, and you don't see any movement from the fly traps.
We got fucking sound effects.
Yeah, I was about to say that's good. I like that. I like that Foley work.
Thank you.
Is it this pipe dream? Yeah, is it like only Korak is able to see through this?
I mean, he's
how tall
really
is How tall is Korak?
He's like 6'7".
How tall is? I imagine Brig would probably be the second tallest if I had to guess, right?
No,
No. Brig's like
Shorter than-
5'8".
Oh, never mind.
I mean, right now it's Kodo because Kodo's being lifted up.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
the tallest.
Snow and Shaylee
A
are
whole
the
new
same
world up
height.
here.
How tall is Snow?
5'11".
Then, yeah, just Korak has a good view of this right now.
Unlucky.
So yeah, he's relaying.
I can put the rocks back then. We can try the other way. It's just possible, like, we break the other way, and then it's like a mound of dirt that just runs all over us.
Worst case scenario, we're putting back the rugs back together.
Well,
Bit
yeah,
of a
the
time waster,
worry
but
is if we go through the other path, whether or not we can make it structurally sound again for all of us to get through this path.
I mean,
Yeah,
regardless,
I
it's
guess-
a risk. So
Yeah.
Does it?
I can keep the
does
structural
it
integrity on this side, but once we break one, it's probably going to be like very difficult to
That's
restore.
not my question. Is like, does it seem like Kodo might be able to, like, if we were to knock down one of these walls, could Kodo potentially put it back?
Not if you maybe the one that you're looking at now, but if you destroy this wall at the south end, he would not be able to put it back how it was.
Go and put it back together again.
I'll put you back together.
Honestly, like, if I had to guess, if like these two walls are structurally like needed, like I imagined the bottom one's taking probably most of the weight. Because these are just like rock shoved in here in the top one, right? It's not even.
Yeah, pretty much. That's more of like a. That's like
It's like a facade. Like the other one's an actual like a load bearing wall.
yeah.
So it's possible we break the other one. This roof might just collapse on us.
Let's go
Nah.
gambling!
Kodo, can you give me like a view?
What the?
She's trying. She's trying for it.
Sure. Just to be safe, I'll like repair the top hole and then like open up like a middling hole.
So what's the plan?
I just want to like get an actual look into this hallway.
Yeah. So you open up a little bit, you can see down the hallway.
Corey's going to point out where he sees them.
What are these fucking leaves? Can I figure out what these leaves are? That seems weird. Why are there golden leaves?
Oh.
Isn't
I
that
like
like
this. They were they were like the similar colored leaves for but they weren't similar leaves of Woods of Boast, were they?
was it the Cryvale leaves? There wasn't like there something going
They
on
were
there.
like I think they were like a kind of orangey look for the Woods of Boast, but
Those
these
don't
are
have them, no.
these
right?
look brighter.
Yeah, is there like
can I
a
figure
check that
out?
we can do to identify?
Well, I'm gonna have Brig here roll for nature, please.
Yes.
I wonder.
13.
13.
Yes.
From a glance, they do appear to be Woods of Boast leaves, but as you look a bit closer, they have a bit more of an intricate pattern to them. Instead of like the usual spread out shape of a leaf, they seem more like star-shaped, for lack of a better word. But all of them are matching that exact same shape. There's no any deviations between them. They all have this almost like shape-accurate star appearance to it.
It's a Canadian path.
Well, that's abnormal.
We're going to Canada.
But they don't. You don't recall ever seeing them in your own journey across Yaka, looking at the different woods. These seem different.
And they like start here.
Yes.
There's like a little buffer.
Yeah, they seem to be just spread across the steps leading down.
Oh, there's steps.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a somewhat worry that the plans activate when we walk on the leaves.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Can we afford to take damage?
Not
Fire.
really.
Or we gamble down?
I can quite assure you that we have enough firepower to deal with plants.
Yes, fire, but like...
I saw initiative pop up.
it's kind of bad to fire the first area, then we cannot go through it.
Hey, I can
Someone
go through it.
mentions Fire and the initiative pops
Like
up.
I could just cast as like the plants can move. Just probably they can't. Like this is probably a small hallway. I can just cast a spell to clean most of them up. I think.
We've also... Shaylee can extinguish flames afterwards.
Yeah, exactly.
I can. That's
I believe my spell
perfect.
shouldn't
Control
cause
flame.
too much fires anyway.
Does someone
besides
has
the damage.
firebolt?
I do.
I mean, yeah, so it's Firebolt, and myself and Kodo have produced flame.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
I do want to make it clear that the cantrip Shaylee has specifically says non-magical. flame?
Non-magical, yeah. The flames that we have, they do fire damage, but they don't ignite fire.
Because I guess my plan would be like we clear this pad up, we throw a torch or something in the middle so that the other can aim from here and just blast them with fire.
What I was saying is I have flaming sphere. I could
Do
just
we
like
really want to use a spell
A
slot?
spell
'Cause,
for the
we
first
can,
thing?
like
Tinderboxes.
myself and Snow could just stand here and
Yeah,
throw
like-
fire down this hallway.
Cantrip fire, yeah. That's
I
what I
can
meant.
see
I'm fine with
a
that as well.
lot of fucking fly traps.
We have tinder boxes.
well, like that would require us to get next to it.
Yeah, that's gonna take time when we could just throw fire.
Yeah,
I think that's the plan.
I was saying flaming sphere if we just wanted to like kill them quicker, then probably
It won't take that.
Individual.
It'll take like 30 seconds between us, probably, to clear this hallway. I
Like-
imagine.
Here's just because
gonna-
it smells over again. I'm fine with that.
Who's got the best throwing distance?
I mean, there's an
Produce
archer.
flame is 60 feet.
No, I mean,
120 feet.
I meant like to throw a torch to light up for Snow to aim better.
That's a
I
good
fucking can't
point.
see.
Yeah, I cannot see them. Like if we
Yeah.
open this wall, like if I get here and like Korg lifts me up, like I can see up to here.
You're on my shoulder, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Because there's a bunch.
Yeah,
I assume, but like I assume, like it'd probably be
We
Snow
could
or
just
Brig that has
light
the best
one of
throwing.
the arrows
Yeah,
on
I-
fire, and I just
I
fire
can
it.
see Carlos. I can see things that are further down. Am I able to like definitively see that those are there?
Yes.
Okay.
I see 6 total so far.
Yeah, I see 6.
Yeah, I see 6.
6? Where is he?
He's like, you called? And he takes out all the Venus flytraps.
Was that 6?
Well, okay. I
What's
mean, Firebolt. Does Firebolt light things on fire?
I
I
don't
mean-
believe it does, right?
I don't
I
think
don't
it
think
Fire
it
bolt, yes,
Really?
it does.
does. It
But
does.
I-
Okay.
Fireball.
A
I
Firebolt.
would
is
Well,
assume
it won't,
that
light,
that's
it won't light up.
A
Features,
flammable
but, like,
object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or
Yeah,
carried.
so like Snow can make his own light if he wants to.
What, with firebolt? Or
Yeah,
are
you
doing-
can hit it. You'll hit the plants. The plants will burn.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, yeah,
and then
that's
that
if I can
will illuminate. What can you? Oh,
I can't see.
He'll need to
That's
hit
wrong.
one first.
I mean, like,
How
if
far-
they're like
where can you see to?
the farthest I could see is right here.
Like I said, you can just throw a torch in the middle. We pick it
Uh,
out after.
I mean, well, to be fair, I could probably guide you to hit a plant.
Mhm.
Like we could just throw a torch in, but I don't know if we're gonna land that.
Should take in light as a cantrip though.
When we could just like, I could just sort of like point Snow's finger in a direction and have him throw a fireball.
He's
Would
like,
that work? Like,
Could also
like
just light one of the arrow tips on fire, and she hits far enough in.
You could do that, yeah.
like if Cora guides Snow, would it remove the disadvantage of not seeing it, or
He's gonna have two people guiding him.
No,
It's moving on.
if he can't see it, then
Yeah,
it is
see,
going to
the-
disadvantage.
While
That's what
they're
I mean.
discussing this, I'm just gonna start taking down the wall with Mulder.
yeah.
Okay, so you're just getting
We're
rid of this
going
wall
this
here.
way.
Yeah, yes.
Gotcha.
And everything collapses and we
We are-
die.
We
Yeah.
are basically, we are basically foregoing any stealth with this. Because, like, the moment we do this, I think we will be made. Like, they will know.
I think they know already we're here. To be honest,
Probably. But I think, like, Aishi definitely knows, but there's a chance that maybe he hasn't, like, alerted the
People.
guards.
It's possible also like they know we're coming, but they don't know when and like
When? Well,
also
I mean,
where to be fair, because like
Yeah.
we don't know how this like if we entered in from another hand, would we like pop it on like the bottom right side
I
kind of
guess-
thing, whatever this map is?
Yeah.
honest, it kind of doesn't matter in a
yeah.
sense.
There's
just
no
because
stealth in that.
Yeah.
I'm saying in the sense because they have like the wall or the mirror too. So
Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, he can communicate over
We
long
don't know
distances,
how
so I
it
guess
works,
doesn't
but-
matter.
yeah.
But we know for a fact that he can communicate over a long distance.
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Mhm.
Like, and
So I guess,
regardless,
yeah,
there's
theoretically,
n-
he should just be able to tell anybody anything. So yeah, I guess it doesn't matter.
there's no stealth anyway, because like the plants, even if we kind of sneak past, they're gonna relay information wherever, and the down area most likely we're gonna make noise. So
Yeah.
regardless, there's no stealth involved whatsoever. See?
Yeah, I guess not.
Yeah, it collapses the cavern. That bird.
Bruh.
I will.
But yeah,
I will make a produce flame. Actually,
yeah.
wait, hold on. Could I produce flame? Hold on. I have to measure distance here. I produce
so
flame.
plan-
My produce flame goes for 20 feet in bright light and 20 feet in dim light.
The fuck?
Damn.
So technically, I get 40 feet of dim light. Can I could illuminate this for snow
And me as
with
well.
produce flame, and you. Yeah, sure. You're not real.
Okay.
So I'm guessing
And then
Carlos, do that.
Let me set that up for you. So 20
Well,
feet
flame-
bright, 20 feet.
yeah, so 20 feet bright, and then a further 20 feet dim.
Flaming spheres.
There you go.
On break. Oh, I can see them now.
I can see
There
too.
you go. Have
I
fun.
can.
A little bit of those.
I would
Enjoy
say
yourselves.
the people that can see farther should shoot the farther ones. They can only
Yeah.
really see
Yeah,
the
I will
close
do.
ones.
So yeah, basically battle plan would be light them up, Correct stays here in case they approach, stab them,
Light them up. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just light them the fuck up.
Yeah, I'll like. Yeah.
So what are you you're shooting them specifically, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, they're tokens. Of course, we're gonna shoot them. I ain't gonna aim like
They
here.
look like just
Target
enough to
rich
see
and
for
No,
letters.
I was wondering because you said you were gonna like mess with the leaves or something. That's why I didn't know what you were shooting at.
No.
I mean, I think if snow hits with a firebolt, I'm pretty gonna light the leaves on fire regardless.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to hit that one then.
You're gonna. So you're just aiming for the plants on the wall.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems like it, yeah.
Alright. In that case, you're able to ready your spells and your ranged weapons, and they wouldn't put up much of a fight. They're stationary, so if you throw your spells and your arrows, are able to get just like killed pretty much just instantly.
Mhm.
Just,
Alright,
I imagine.
And then we're gonna slowly advance at the same time. Like,
But don't go onto the leaves yet.
I would like kind of like a turtle approach. Like we clear one path, we do a couple step forward, we clear one
Yeah,
path.
I want to take a look at the leaves. Like I'm close.
All right,
enough.
we can
I'm
kill
like,
these
I
next
can-
few
Yeah.
then.
Paranoid.
Yes, paranoid.
I jump.
There's no bottom. I just sink.
Honestly,
Yeah.
at this range, I can target all of them.
Yeah, I can see they're faded, but I can still see them.
Looking a bit closer, you have a better look at the leaf. The almost cartoonishly star-like shape across all of them. They begin to glimmer a little bit as they get you get a bit closer. The light sort of catching on the flames that you're producing.
Uh-oh.
They're basically like you tried store.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
what
That's
are
a
they-
good way to look at them.
So I'm guessing they do not look naturally produced.
No, they almost look like cookie cutter.
They look-
Is this I guess the question is like, would we know about basic druid magic? Is this the kind of thing that like druid craft would produce?
Give me a Arcana.
I hate you.
If only we had someone who knew
do
about
that
that kind of
as
stuff.
well?
If only.
If you'd like to, you can do it separately.
Would Shay
That
have
22.
advantage?
No
Well,
need.
Don't bother.
Don't even
Save
show
your
up.
mind. As you
Save
look,
your nat 20s.
as you look at them, you recall reading a tome going over Fae, and you recognize these as Pinocchio leaves.
Oh joy.
These are very odd leaves that are usually only created by little Fae creatures referred to as Children of the Briar. And they have a unique ability to give sentience to anything it touches.
I'm sentient now.
Oh.
This is bad.
Okay.
oh no, not the shield.
Children of the Briar, would they match up with the footprints?
Yes, they're small impish-like creatures that usually make colonies of these trees. They usually
Okay.
they're pretty. They don't usually not usually out in the open too much. They prefer to like cultivate their colony, and usually at their heart they have a dryad queen as well.
Oh.
They're known to be pretty cordial as long as you don't destroy any plants
Well,
Well,
Gulp.
I mean-
window.
Do you relay this information? Like, this is just like a fucking side quest. Like, this isn't even what we're doing. It's like-
I will say that.
well, shit.
So how about that other path?
like
Odo, can you put the plants back?
Back? Put 'em back?
no.
Makes a snowman out of the ashes.
Maybe they don't know yet.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
pretty
seems
sure
odd.
they'll know.
A dryad queen next to you, like near the war, like this close, seems odd to me.
So Pinocchio leaves. Is this? Are these things? Are they like Woods of Boast natives, or are they just sort of?
These
anywhere?
are their own sort of entity. They're an artificial type of plant life created explicitly by the Children of Briar. Children of the Briar.
And are the Children of the Briar like a widespread? They can be anywhere.
Pretty much. They tend to like hide in caves or stay pretty distanced from other colonies. They tend to keep to themselves and just grow their own patches of these leaves.
Joyous day.
Is
I
there-
sure hope the Dryad Queen is flammable.
I could,
So,
I could,
talking boots.
I could make like I'm assuming there's dirt underneath these leaves, right? Or is it just like pure leaves?
So,
Yeah, there's a bit more. There's like sort of the earthen floor of the cavern underneath it. Yeah.
If there's dirt, could I like kind of like use mold earth to like push the dirt on top of the leaves so I don't like stand on it?
Yeah, what happens if we like? Do our shoes become sentient?
I would. Yes.
That is
yes.
a pretty well recorded instance of a whole person forming around someone's foot by accident.
But
It's
like,
pretty traumatizing.
oh, okay, transform into a person. I thought it was just like the cartoon, like I'm gonna give them eyes and a mouth and they're gonna talk.
No, it unfortunately makes them into a whole person, not just.
Drop the shield.
What if a person touches them though?
Luckily, as long as it's direct skin contact, it's not a problem.
All right, barefooted it is.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good. Or
Way
we
ahead of you.
certainly still want to go down the path where we know a Dryad Queen is, and we've just destroyed some plants, which is kind of their whole thing about not doing.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
She's kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie.
It's
Gross.
not.
Oh,
I
sorry.
mean, if we hadn't destroyed the plants, she could have been a good ally, but
They
I
shouldn't
don't
have
think
been
she's going to be
token.
very.
It should have been tokens.
They shouldn't have been tokens. You're so right.
If they weren't tokens, I would have shot
They
them.
were just so killable.
Yeah.
Arthur, so how fucked are we?
A lot.
He's not speaking right now.
He's like, oh fuck. He's like, shit. You know what? Take me out.
Because I don't. What do we know of Dryad Queens being like taking a listen? I'm really sorry as an apology.
I don't think so.
You can roll me a history if you'd like to see what you know about.
They will
topic.
turn you into.
What are those zombies
I actually
vibe
have
towards
plus
Dryad
six on
Queens?
history.
Commending
21.
presence. I'm
They're-
very sorry.
21.
Let me do Shaley first. They're with Dryad Queens, they're very focused only on their own inner circle of followers, their own Children of Briar. They tend to take the destruction of their plants as like almost like you came in and you tracked mud into
Murder.
their home. You disrespected them, and they have been known to be forgiving if there is actual remorse shown, but at the same time they can also be very angry. It is a very volatile gamble.
Okay.
I mean, we faced hags. What more?
For you, Kodo, in regards to dryads and their station on the Zobberbees, they're almost like what's the best way to put this? Well, druids are actively considered a threat to Yaka. These are more like... It's like if like a a bear got too close to a village kind of mindset of
like it's part of life. We gotta like deal with it when it comes up, but it's not
like
something
they aren't
actually
like they're not
percent
considered
stand up.
high priority threats. They're dangerous. Like they could be considered dangerous, but they tend to keep themselves enough that the Zauberbeast have them as a low priority risk.
Yeah, they're not like an active target.
And Coda's like, if I take this thing out, maybe.
Okay.
I don't think Koda's under any impressions he's making it out of this one well, so I don't think he's like, I gotta get like as many points as I can.
Mhm. I think we might be putting the wall back up and going a different way.
I think,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plant.
Okay.
unless there was actual remorse for destroying those plants, the Dryad Queen's not going to be very happy. I don't think any of us have the mental capacity right now to be very, very remorseful for burning a plant, so I do think we should go the other way. Plus, she might not help us anyway.
Oh, that's good.
Bye, me.
Yeah. Well, back to it.
Bye, Brig.
I know why I'm shouting. I know why I'm shouting because I'm the one closing the whole wall.
She's gone.
Stack rocks in front of me.
The
Help me,
cast
Michael.
of the cast of what is it, Montiago, whatever they are. Monte Carlo.
Count of Maria, Monte Carlo.
Chris, we go back at this wall.
So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
my guess would be like Warden would be here, right?
Is this wall like made to be this way?
No, this
That
seems
makes-
to just be. This seems to be more of a natural, like the wall is just weak in this side of the cavern.
Okay, so I guess
there
that
has
means-
been quite a lot of earthquakes from what they've reported around. The area.
Oh, yeah, you are right.
So it might be like their
Well,
main
actually,
interest, and they
we
just
might
shut
actually
down.
we might actually have the element of surprise in here.
I've got a lot of experience running through walls.
Are
Yeah.
we running through, or
Those were made of wood, not pure
So,
rock.
I'm built different.
all right?
Snow
who's the
is,
bulldozing team?
Yeah, Snow's down right now on
Oh my god.
strength, so.
You what I was going for is also down on strength.
So
I'm
are
still
you-
gonna try.
Are you just body slamming the wall?
Well, okay. First things first. Are we certain that this is structurally sound?
Well, you did the check.
Yeah, from
and
what you
it's-
rolled
your
before, you
check
can't-
says at least one path.
You could get away with this. Not if the other wall is still standing.
Okay.
We forgot to check.
So now we've put it back up, we'll be fine.
Which
You'll be
which
okay.
way?
Yeah.
I have an
Okay.
Kodo
Okay
has
is
an,
good
Kodo has
enough.
an idea.
Mhm.
Here's a question. Well, say your end first, I guess.
Okay, can I try to like? I got that. Can I try to like chip out like a little tiny hole in the wall, like a couple inches deep, not like a big hole, just like small.
I
Give
will
me
say. No, no.
a.
Or anyone who has like a better weapon. I just have a dagger. I see a tiny hole.
ting, ting, ting.
Well, I mean, Snow has some like wood carving tools you might be able to use, right?
I
I
got a
don't
fucking
know.
rapier.
I don't know
man.
if
Is
that's
this
good
wood?
I mean,
Yeah,
you,
it's like
you might have like a chisel.
Sure.
Oh, maybe yeah. Like, well, I think what tools do I have? I have.
I was gonna say,
I
as an
also
aside,
have wood carver's tools. Do I have
we
like
could
a?
consider doing the same thing you did in Kryval. If there's dirt peeking out from the bottom, you could maybe make a little tunnel to slip beneath.
Yeah.
You could try that.
There's not enough dirt for him to get through
Yeah,
here.
At this point, we should. just
Anyway,
go.
my idea, a really good idea, I think actually. Can I try using my wood carver's tools or like a thing to like chip away a little hole in the wall?
Yeah, you can if you'd like. I'd have that be probably strength still.
Okay, 'cause luckily I'm really good at that. Look at that one.
Yeah, baby. You break
Yeah,
every
Kodo is
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
hold on. You see him like go up to it, like find a spot, and like you feel like the walls shake.
Hey,
Oh,
Greg, maybe you can try. Just make a little hole for
Are
me.
you doing?
I have a
Is
great
there
idea.
Are you? Do you want to turn into something to go through?
No. I'm not gonna. You'll see. You'll see.
No, please,
Okay,
please
so-
explain
Like
it to
those
me
words.
before I do something.
My plan is I'm gonna pull a bubble bobble. I'm gonna make a tiny hole in the wall, put a tiny tempo in, then make it bigger and bigger until it breaks part of the wall.
I don't like it.
Why would you do that? Why could? Why
Because
would I
then
just
I,
walk
because then I can slowly break it instead of like hammering away and alerting people.
Will it
but,
really
like,
matter once you break
I'm
it?
really
Yeah.
good at
I
walking
think-
through door frames.
I don't want to make a lot of noise. Is the
I
issue.
don't think a wall crumbling is stealthy regardless of how you do it.
But since I can like put as much time in as slowly as I can break it slowly instead of like hammering away against it or throwing my body into it.
How long would this take, Carlos?
Well,
How
he would
much-
need to be pumping individual like seconds into a tempo.
Yeah, this would take him a little bit.
Can we just carry it out?
If you'd like
We
to.
can, but like, I was hoping to do it a little bit stealthy if we have the element of surprise for once.
Yeah, but time though.
Okay, if he were to do that, if he were to make a little tempo and crumble the wall, would it be any quieter?
It's a
than
wall
just
collapsing
walking?
still. It is a wall
Exactly.
collapsing.
I feel like it's creative though, you know.
It is creative. It's creatively
It is.
loud still.
Yeah.
No, but I feel like I could break if we made the hole at the bottom. We could break part of it and then go on.
This would be the equivalent of you making like a pressure. This is like a pressure their compressor
Yeah.
thing. Hydraulic compressor.
This is the equivalent of you trying to quietly
That's still loud.
microwave something
That's
at
still-
3 a.m.
All right. We
Yeah,
can
I'm gonna
initiate
kick down the wall.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it too.
Both Brig and Korak,
I'm gonna
give
stand
me
back.
How are you breaking it?
Sparta
Kick,
kick.
I guess.
Yeah.
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 Sparta kick.
Strength for athletics.
Athletics, sorry. Yeah, for both of you.
18.
Athletics.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I got. All right, I got -1 strength. Whoopsie.
Did you remember?
What?
Did you remember the thing I told you about the armor as well? Since your strength went down,
Yep. I changed
Okay.
He's naked now.
he's butt naked.
it. 8.
Yeah, he breaks his leg.
It's still
Oh my
+4.
god.
It's still +4.
Christ.
That doesn't mean anything.
Correct. Bare leg just snaps off.
With
Yeah, I was
that-
about to say, like after the burn and the eating
Yeah,
of his
Cork
leg,
forgot to put his shoes back on.
Ow.
Fuck!
he
With-
pierces his foot.
Nah, Corey's gonna do one of those things. Like he's preparing to kick, but like mid kick he slips down,
Yeah.
and he does like the split on the wall.
Oh,
With that,
Ugh.
both Brig and Korak, you kick at the wall, and the wall does crumble beneath the combined strike. I need a deck
Yeah,
save from both of
combined.
you.
Deck save. Oh, I'm good at those.
Oh.
Combined strength, huh?
I need a deck save from both of you.
All right.
Oh, I'm not bad at those.
Just straight deck save.
Yeah.
Can I stop rolling
Oh,
fucking
nice.
single-digit numbers?
motherfucker! You
There's
rolled a
only-
nat 20.
You're just
I
rolling
rolled-
20.
I've rolled 3 9s.
What about-
14.
Yeah, as both your legs go through the wall, you nearly trip into a just mudslide down
Oh.
into the bottom. But you catch yourself right before you fall over.
Well, this looks like fun.
Right.
Huh.
Well, we're
So-
committed this way now, by the way.
Yeah, we're committed. So slide
Well,
down.
here's a question: Is that could Kodo gather like enough
No.
mud from the other side to build a wall?
No, this is it.
What if?
And we
Can
all
you make a
live.
staircase?
Wee.
The other wall is like a 1x1, basically.
Oh, okay.
Korak's just
I guess
like,
he's done.
just kidding.
Oh, no, okay, well, I don't know.
Bring me back up! Let me up!
It's a visual thing.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Can I just can I just like toss a rock into it? Just like does it like sink deep or like?
Yeah. You see it slide, like, dunk, dunk, slide, and boop, it hits
Yeah,
some
it looks
water
like-
at the bottom.
Yeah, it looks like water's at the bottom.
I'm guessing
Oh,
like
I cannot do that.
vines in the way, right? Like that. There's the vines, or it's just
There's
pure
little,
dirt.
there's little vines like sticking out of the mud. It seems just
Yeah,
random
okay.
plants that are scattered.
Because yeah,
Yeah,
like
I'll-
as Correct would go down, he would like hold on to them to not just straight up slide. It would tumble down.
Wouldn't do that.
Give me an athletics
mean-
then, if you'd like, Korak.
Rips his arms off.
My arms are long.
Our worry is that like these are not actually roots; these are like loose
Good.
Those are
from an
people.
actual
15.
mudslide.
15?
Yes.
As you make your way down, your body your fur a bit sticks to the muddy ground, but you're able to sort of get a good
I'm the-
grip and
I'm not tumbling down at least.
yeah, you're able to get yourself down slowly into the water below.
Is this a lake puddle? Like can I
As
pick
you get a
that
bit
with my food?
closer, you give me a perception.
Oh yeah, I love those. I'm bad at those.
For those of you who can't see, the water
Oh,
starts...
17 plus
Yeah.
perception.
Yeah, perception.
18.
18. Getting a bit closer. The water itself looks almost just like something you've seen before. You've gone into caves before and seen just like these little like lakes. But as you see it move around, there's a bit of a shimmer to it, and it itself looks a bit more thick than normal water. Sort of like the rainwater you saw outside.
Ooh,
Uh,
are you getting down there?
do I have to scream to relay the information, or can they?
Well, it's
It's-
40 feet down, right?
Yeah, you're looking at about 40 feet away.
I don't know sound
you're-
travels.
I mean, your
Caves.
voice will echo if you speak.
He's
not-
gonna relay
not the
what's at
thick
the
water.
bottom.
Yeah.
I guess we're going down this way. Good day to die.
Molasses.
I mean, we're gonna die anyway.
Yeah, good day to die. I'm gonna go down.
Like it's straight water. There's no avoiding. Like there's no like
Why
vines.
don't we?
up top.
Can Kodo like not go down on his own?
Give me athletics, Kodo.
Yeah, I wanted to take you with me, but I guess not.
He doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, I don't want you to touch me.
I mean, if Kodo
well, like,
fucks up,
it's
grab
a
him.
slide, right, to like water.
We don't know.
I'll just
It
like, can I
leads
just
to
aim
the
to like
ooze.
hit Korak?
Like,
What?
what's you
Hey, like, he'll stop me.
Pachinko
Yeah.
Kodo today? Is he,
Yeah.
give me athletic. Are you just you want to slide down and hit the back of Korak?
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
that
like,
might
I
do
mean-
more damage.
I probably weigh like literally like an eighth of him.
Yeah,
I
but
don't think
you're still like a baby tumbling down and like hitting this thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Are you
saying.
are
What
you
am I
going,
rolling?
are you free like sliding towards Korak?
He said,
I'll,
"What's
like,
he rolling?"
I'll try to like slow down myself down a little
Give me
bit.
I
give me
hope so.
athletics. Give me athletics.
Yeah, but like the second measure of safety is Korak's body.
We'll see.
That's 7.
Oh.
You're like Kodo's like, I got this. He reaches down one of the twigs that you just start tumbling down the muddy you and smashes into your back. Korak, I need a strength save from you.
Fuck!
Luckily, you're good at those.
I feel like
Oh.
Shayla's just stood at the top
Oh,
blocking
fuck,
her
fuck.
head in her fucking
What'd you get?
hand.
15 plus 3, 18. Oh, fucking hell.
For a second, your foot dips into the water and you feel it sort of cling to you a little bit. It's just sticky goop, but you manage to not fall in. As you turn behind you and see Kodo just like splat across your back.
Kodo, and I can carry you just fine. Just next time, warn me, right?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no
That's
way you're
multiple-
sorry, man.
Inside of
Multiple
that
things.
fucking sorry. I was inside of
he has
that
the
fucking
most
sorry.
massive
No.
smile on his face.
I was
He's
about to
not
say-
sorry in the slightest.
No, I was about to say the most you're getting out is the fuck you.
Yeah,
sorry.
Kodo got the wind knocked out of him with that fall.
Yeah, there's no fucking way. Oh, sorry.
I'm fucking. I was gonna ask Kodo if he could like try and mold earth to get rid of the mud.
Believe me, I thought about that.
That would make
I don't want to talk about it. I just
I
want
was
to
gonna ask so many fuck. Oh my god.
we've asked like 30 questions for like a 4x5
30
room.
minutes.
See, Kodo knows it.
Yeah, I
I'm
get it.
going. Fuck it. I don't have anything, so I guess I'm going.
Athletics.
Hold on, I have to always check my modifier.
She's gonna get it.
25.
Yeah, you're able to work your way down eventually. Getting here, I imagine you want to be.
I can't see.
And Kodo and Snow and Shaley.
Just aim for me.
Yeah.
I
Ladies
just
first.
Kodo, like
Yeah.
down here. Like, are we like on flat surface, or are we still like?
You're still holding yourself on the slide
Okay,
part of it.
Okay, there's no flat surface for us to like.
No, you're just kind of like sitting on the slide right now.
All right. Okay.
Got my legs around.
There's no avoiding the
Dark
water then.
Hey,
Shaley,
look, myself and
Yeah.
Korak, we made a wall so that Snow could aim for it.
Yeah,
It's all
Snow's
flame
like-
in the distance.
Snow's like ladies first.
Aim for
God, you
fucking
can do
brain.
it.
I think if you go behind Kodo, you will crush him.
I can handle Kodo.
Saying
Not
that, Shaylee's just gonna give him like the most driest look that she can and just go, "Oh, how gentlemanly."
I could just push you.
Well, do not.
Jesus Christ.
You
Good
will
idea,
be dragged
dear,
down with
dear,
me.
dear.
Jaylee,
She's
also
going
aim
to-
for me, please.
Yeah.
I know you're not good at strength.
I mean, can I have advantage if I'm prepared for it this time?
maybe we'll see.
So,
But yeah, Shaley, athletics, please.
well, hold up. Before she does that, she's pulling out her candle of the deep.
The deep. I forgot about that. It's been
Oh, deep.
It's been a while.
And I think she's because obviously I know Koto's got what is it, produce flame?
Mm-hmm.
But
And I am flame.
I'm assuming that when it comes into contact with the watery sludge is gonna go out.
It's magical flame that doesn't light things on fire.
Yeah, no clue.
Yeah, it doesn't say
I
that
also
it
don't think
extinguishes
that
in
matters
water.
because we can just use like Brig's hair to like burn the goo away, like a
Just
Roomba.
throw me into it and it fucking creates like a safe space.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ! Start
Doesn't
It's
wait
like
for
an,
it to drain
like
out.
an artifact. It have to stay in my AoE.
Yeah.
I think she's still gonna take out the Candle of the Deep and just kind of have it ready.
What command word did
say
you set
was?
for it?
Athletics?
What command?
What
word?
command word did you set for the Candle of the Deep?
Light.
The deep.
I guess.
The deep.
No, that's not a trick question. It's just.
It's like what you said.
You
for
haven't
it.
used it yet, so
Wrong,
you
the
haven't
candle
said-
explodes.
You haven't said what the word is, so just it's whatever you want to say that will make it turn on and off.
Fall.
Oh.
I was really hoping
Walter.
you'd remembered the code phrase.
The deep.
I was gonna say I don't think she was ever told a code phrase.
But you need to set it. It's like when you buy a lock, like you gotta it gives you
Set your own code.
you need to set your own code.
And that same word turns it on and off.
Yes.
Penis.
Okay.
Who the fuck's talking in this audio?
Please jump down the slide.
It's the warden.
Figure out the code
Okay,
phrase later.
give me your athletics.
Please.
Give me your athletics roll. Give me your athletics
I don't
roll.
know. I can't think of the word, so I'll just say that she says one.
One.
Setting one.
Athletics, you said?
E.
I'm not
Oh, yeah.
sure. Hello,
Really
Mister.
so
Not
good at
sure.
Oh, how
Please
gentlemanly.
try and get her, please.
Yeah, we be grabbing.
Boom.
We be grabbing.
Please.
We be grabbing. Come on.
We be grabbing.
Brig can try. Brig, I need a.
Oh, but he has like 10 foot of arm.
I can. Yeah, I can reach.
He's got his big arms. He says.
Yeah, he's like Mr. Fantastic.
To be fair, he does have 10-foot reach, so he can reach
That's
that
what I'm
far.
saying.
Yeah.
Both you roll to hit Shaylee, like to.
Hit.
Roll the hit.
Well,
With,
you're gonna try and grapple. You're trying to get her, so give me that roll to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I slammed into Korak's back, so he like no attack there. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
like, yeah.
I don't
An
know
arm
what we
strike?
are adding to this.
Strength, probably.
I don't get it. Like, it's an arm strike or?
Yeah. it'd be-
Normally if you were grappling, it's normally athletics, right?
Oh yeah, I guess. And that could, just roll me a. What is your like primary attack method? It would be like strength or dex.
I mean, unarmed would be strength.
I'll tell you what. Roll me your dex modifier. Give me a d20 and roll your dex, and if that hits Shaylee, then you grappled her.
21.
21.
Okay, I guess I don't need to bother them.
Well, I want to
I'll
see
do
what
it
you.
anyway.
Yeah, do it anyway.
I'm also doing dex. Yep.
Yeah. Whatever your primary is.
You're wasting them! You're wasting them!
Please.
Natural 20.
This is the most nat 20s I've rolled this whole fucking
As
campaign.
Shaylee tumbles down, two hands reach around Brig, just like around her head and grabs Shaylee, and then Brig grabs, I imagine, on Shaylee's hair right before they hit.
Sure.
and now AJ has a telltale choice of who he's gonna slam into, hypothetically.
I mean, I'm probably just gonna go down the middle.
Please do go down the middle.
Korak's arms light on fire, get to touch Brig's hair.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Puts him in the water.
What we don't know is that Brig actually is a living Pinocchio's leaf. Fucking all of Korak's gear turns sentient.
But yeah, Shaylee gets stopped right before you hit the sludge. You managing to just be, it hurts. The sudden stop hurts like a motherfucker, but you're good.
Nah.
Why do you have to choose the one spot of this cave that nobody's standing in?
Thanks.
Alright, Snow Trussell.
All right,
Yeah,
Snow.
yeah. Snow goes down.
That was a dumb move, Shelly.
1
I
point
don't
of
have
idiotic.
very good strength. I've said this the entire time, and all of you, when y'all
And you
were like,
sound toxic.
"Kick the door down."
You could just slam it into one of them. Like that's what they were asking for. That's not like
I
like my
know, you know what?
strat.
Next time,
Get
Coco,
your
I will make sure to land on
Throw
you.
Kodo in the water. You definitely have the strength for it.
What I'm most disappointed by is that you didn't go straight to Korak so that we could see Kodo get fucking hydraulic pressed.
Yep.
All right. Hold
I
on.
would die.
Hold on.
I should have thought about crushing Koto.
Let me get
but-
Snow here. Snow, what do you?
Yeah, yeah. Right before he goes down, he's like, he like pretty much talks to Arthur. So, hope you like mudsliding.
I fucking hate you.
Geronimo.
Yeah, he's gonna slide
Let's
down.
do it for the vines.
He's reminiscing as a kid when him and his dad used to go mudsliding. Yeah, all right.
Who's he aiming for?
Brig.
All right, give me
Who
that
is he
athletics.
aiming for?
It's the least funny option, I think.
No.
Uh-huh. Do it.
Yeah,
Do it.
What is it?
it's natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
Ooh.
Yeah.
you climb
It-
down,
it-
eventually you reach like Briggs back. You can kind of like stable yourself a bit.
I like the idea that he's like surfing on the mud. It's like,
Yeah.
he's like, and then he slows down on the branch. It's like, just
Alright.
like when I was a kid.
Show off.
Since
well.
there's not much like avoiding the water, correct? We just dip its feetsies into the water and just swirl it around, see if there's a big fish planning to kill us or something in there.
You just going in.
No, just my feetsies.
You feetsy.
Yes, my little tootsies.
You little tootsies.
See if something bites.
They're eaten.
You place them in the water, and you don't notice anything. Nothing comes towards you. It's kind of hard to see. The water itself is pretty dark, but
Alright.
I will say with Shaylee's candle out and nearby, you do have a better view than without. It's able to sort of like cut through the murk and griminess of the water, or whatever it is, and see the bottom of the cavern. There seems to be like 2 layers of whatever this is here. The top layer being more of a liquid, and the bottom seems to be more solidified underneath. Not like the ground, but like another solidified mass built up at the bottom of this pool.
I'm not sure I'm following. Like where?
Beneath the water, there's
Like how
another
oil and
layer.
water separates. It's like there's a top layer of this water, and then beneath it there appears to be like a more like solidified mass underneath.
Does it
That's
seem
the
like?
blob.
Yeah, does it seem like a liquid, or does it seem like a sediment layer?
It seems almost like a sediment kind of, but it's not matching what you've seen in this cave so far.
How deep is like the layer separation? Like how much water is there to
There's about 5 feet of the liquid part, and then you don't know what the bottom of this is. So there's at least 5 feet of the more liquid part of this.
I take out my sword and I like measuring stick.
How long is your? Would you say your
That's a
sword?
great question.
My
I don't know how long a long
long
sword
Maybe-
tends to be.
Maybe Clark could throw me to this wall. I could, like,
Shut the fuck up!
us.
Shut up!
No, like then I don't have to touch the water. I can like meander.
My big guess would be if we swim like above the blob. That's what I'm thinking.
My long sword is just not 5 feet long, so I guess it doesn't even reach the layer.
Yeah, it's between 110 and 150 centimeters.
Yeah, well, I guess
it's
well, we
about
can-
4
if-
feet long,
If we can see the separation, just like let's truck a rock in it and see how far it sinks.
I guess. Yeah.
Question. Cora got long ass arms, right?
Don't
Yeah.
put your arm in it.
Like if I put myself here, like can I do like check if there's a U-turn like here? Because I'm seeing like
Yeah, you
the-
could
the
reach around.
edge
Yeah,
of
you
the-
could. You would be able to
Yeah,
feel
kill
it
the
out that
wall.
there's a turn there.
Smart.
Hmm. Is there something to grab behind this? So I can
He just- Yeah, move to the other side. See you later. Phew.
Not super reliably. You could give it a shot and rock climb it, but it'd be a bit risky. Doesn't
Shit,
feel
yeah.
super stable.
If you throw me, but put a little spin on it, I'll curve
Like a
around.
boomerang.
Throw him dead
Yeah.
into fucking ooze at this
I'm like,
point.
I'm
Like,
like
good
a frisbee,
lord.
Lord.
like frisbee golf.
Torpo particular way, we can bounce him off the wall.
But yeah, I correct would like to like scout it because like I don't know if it's all water or there's terrain close by.
hmm
I gotta try. Unless someone wants
Are
to
you
stop me or
sure you have to try?
well, we have to try something rather than stay.
We were just gonna test the water a little bit before we decided to fucking risk falling into it.
I mean, or risk avoiding it altogether. You know.
Sure, but if you fall in, we don't know what will happen to you.
And if we try and do it and we
Like, you can still try, but like after a test or two.
yeah, all right.
If you're trying to like scale the wall around, then I'm gonna need a.
After I'm gonna let them do their things first.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
1 or 2 tests.
Okay.
Correct. Nah, I'm gonna
Can
do
we
my own
throw
thing.
a
I'm
rock
gonna
into it
piss in
and
the
try to
water.
throw a rock into it and try to track it down to the second layer of shit?
Yeah, if you were to throw something into the water, you would see it slowly sink through the top layer and eventually reach the bottom layer. It's stopping on its surface.
Does it like sink into the
Interesting.
second layer, or is it just like stops?
There appears to be a little bit of give to it, but it's not fully sinking.
Okay. Is it like the second layer like gelatinous?
Hard to tell through the water. Everything kind of would look.
Okay.
If I
You tie a rope to my legs, I could go down there a little
Yeah, we
bit.
could- we could do that.
Deep. Yeah.
if I do a produce flame and I drop it into the water, what does that do?
What are you doing with it? You're putting your
Produce
hand in.
flame. No, produce flame, and I can basically like throw it, but I'm just like letting it go.
hmm
Like yeah, magical flame that produces light doesn't emit heat or ignite anything. So I'm just curious, like what would that do?
If you were to put it in, once it hits the water, it begins to sink a little bit until it gets to the bottom. It's sort of illuminating a bit better than the candle can as it's closer. The interior, it looks to be almost like a thick, more sort of traditional, like a black mud, and you can see little bits of what appear to be. Give me perception with that.
People. Those are
Okay.
people.
Just Brig or anyone.
Carlos.
Briggs the one doing this
People.
main one, so I'll give it.
Carlos,
Yeah,
22.
is this the stuff?
this is the stuff. Yeah,
What?
it was a horror movie Crab showed us. It's
Oh.
fantastic. It's beautiful.
Absolute
I
cinema.
see.
You bring it down, and as you look closer, this sort of congealed mass at the bottom of this pool here, this black tar-like goop, you see would it be bits of like twigs, rock, and other things stuck inside of it, and occasionally you do see what appears to be bone.
Hmm.
Your bones.
There
Okay.
seems to just be a lot of. It seems to be more like a congealed collection of matter, making a bit more of a solidified surface at the bottom here.
Oh,
It doesn't move or react to the presence of your produced flame nearby.
Can I determine what the bones belong to?
Not really. You see like little segments of it sticking out. It could be any number of things.
And
be
medicine
your
check it.
Not for these, no.
These
So
are
yeah.
prehistoric bones.
So gelatinous cubes. That's great.
Potentially.
Can I ask Orthrasil? What the?
Othrasil.
I'm
doesn't
gonna call
care.
that. Yeah,
I know.
Hey, Ophi, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, I was about to say,
Look at this
Mr. Seal, have you ever seen
You see
anything
this?
like
shit.
this?
Seal.
I'm assuming not, but you know, it's
Window
good to
sill.
ask. Window seal.
I-
That one guy.
It's stupid.
Orthrapaled. What
I
is it? What's your?
There is a memory there, but I can't recall exactly what I heard regarding it.
A good memory, a bad one?
There's something there I can't seem to recall. My apologies.
Could you try harder?
I mean, I'm imagining you're not holding back because we're on, the opposite team.
I'm equally curious in the strange formation as well.
Have we, unanimously come to, in character, come to the terms that this is the way they're using the resurrection, or we're just not sure
That's what we
still?
believe. Because we don't have another idea.
I might as well bring it up. So we've kind of been thinking this is the way to. They might be trying to bring the people back. We don't know exactly how, but I don't like it.
Via these oozes?
I mean, I don't know why else this would be happening.
I believe that's hag magic, is it not?
Is it?
Great.
Yes, it is.
Well, I don't know. Do you know any hags that before you died?
I've known plenty of hags. They have to be a bit more specific. I've met them aplenty.
Specifically using the ooze.
Well, a lot of them are simply just picking up what was left behind and utilizing it for their own purposes.
But through rain?
Rain is a different beast altogether. I've never known one to... Well, there are those storm hags that control the weather, but they never do something as you're describing.
Because that's where it's coming from, the rain, at least. I don't know if it...
I guess it might not be rain.
Yeah, I mean...
They could just be fucking launching this shit up and just having it fall down.
Yeah, just fucking across Yaka. Yeah!
Well, no, it is definitively a weather effect because they was foggy. It seemed like there were rain clouds.
There were rain
clouds,
but
and
they were falling, and it seemed to be mixed with the ooze, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, Carlos.
Yes.
So it's happening I wouldn't say naturally, but you know what I mean. It's a part of the rain. But
yeah, only hags really bothered to familiarize themselves with the substance. It's not really something, at least that I would ever practice in.
Yeah, would you?
They're able to extract it from the earth easier.
Would you allow your members to be doing stuff like this?
I wouldn't advise it. It served us no purpose.
Well, it might be serving a purpose now.
I'm more confused how they garnered such a large quantity of it. I believed it to be a rather rare, limited resource.
This is rare? That shit's falling out of the sky.
That's what's confusing to me. The hags, they don't just create this substance. It's something already naturally a part of Yaka. Find such a large pocket of it, though. If they had access to this much on a daily basis, then hags would practically run all of Yaka.
Well, something's brewing and it ain't anything good, man.
Might as well try to avoid it then.
I can't believe Aishi brought fracking to Yaka.
Arthur feels like, man, maybe I am the bad guy for letting this happen.
Oh shit, maybe this is fucked up.
Yeah, maybe this is bad.
I think while Snow's having his
Yeah, it's like Snow is just staring at the water.
It's just so are you there? You good?
While Snow's having his internal reflection,
He's having a stroke.
he's fine.
He slid down the mud. Hey, got.
Shaylee's gonna take some of the scraps that she previously made when she had the baby griffin, and she's going to light them on fire and kind of just toss it onto the ooze to see what happens if it reacts with heat.
It's underneath water, right?
Well,
No,
that
'cause
candle, it's a special candle.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you light the piece on fire, throw it onto the water, it will eventually float and then gets consumed down into it. As it falls, it's able to illuminate a lot more than the produced flame can. And as it sinks onto the surface of it, it doesn't have a reaction. It seems to not react to the fire touching it. But you do get a better look of the bottom of it, and you can see what appears to be an almost underwater pipe that is that this substance seems to be oozing out of underneath. It's a rather large grate built into the side of the wall here.
So the grate is what, siphoning it off or pushing it in? In.
So it's like they're making a trap, or they're like it's just waste.
You don't know.
Okay, so it's not exactly water that's on top, but like an ooze. Right? That's
Yeah,
what
it's
we-
like a thick
it seems
substance.
Like it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now
And
we graduate.
how is the wall that's like this wall that Shaylee's against?
Climbable.
It's barely climbable. It is not an easy climb.
Not necessarily climbable, but what I'm thinking is if Shaylee were to go around that corner, could she essentially use that wall to pull herself along? And
That's what Korak is essentially.
Yeah.
It's a bit of rock climbing, but he's going to be the tester. So we're going to go over to Korak, I believe.
All right.
Korak, give me
a heavy fur man.
give
to
me
do it.
athletics or acrobatics.
Which one is better for correct?
I would imagine acrobatics since you're a dex fighter.
No, athletics, proficiency, and all that.
Mm.
So, all right.
Now, I was wondering, you're already doing it. Does Chili have spider climb?
Yes, she does.
Yeah.
She
Is
do?
that a spell or an
Sorry,
item?
She's planning on holding on to that.
Yeah,
Okay.
like is it a spell,
No.
an item, or one time
It's an
use?
item that she... It's a spell, but she's casting it
That's
for an
a lot
item.
cool.
Well, might lead to something funny, so might as well just try it, you know?
Oh,
No, you're doing it.
Well,
Go
no,
for it.
yeah, hold on. Give me your acrobatics roll or your athletics roll.
That.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah, you're committed to this.
you see, it's a hard roll, so.
Hmm.
You fucking you said it. You said you're doing
you
it.
said you're
Wait
doing
a
it.
second. You have legs. You have the grasshopper legs.
So?
He can't like corner tech it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but give me
Honestly,
your roll.
do you think did he jump across and then wall
Oh my God,
bounce?
Yeah, wall
across
bounce
here?
across.
Hold on. A genuine
You
question. How
bam,
tall
bam.
is the cavern? Like this part.
This
Is
bottom
it,
part
like-
here,
Yeah, like how high does it go?
it would be reaching probably about like 15 feet up from where you are.
Ah, damn.
I would try to
I was gonna
tease
help
you
with
there.
Spider-Man that shit with his arms.
With the
God.
16,
Come on, baby.
You die.
you're able
At
to
least.
carefully crawl across, and you can
Thank
see
God.
this side.
Oh, okay. Yeesh.
Oh, okay.
It's kinda,
Is
He's over
Is
there,
there-
yeah.
is there?
Do we hear him going? Ooh.
no,
Yeah.
but
Shit.
No, he's like, there's still a bit more there. So if you want to go with like a rock climbing solution, you got a bit to do. But Corey could just jump there from here. Like use crickets, like and just whip. He could,
That's cool.
right? Could he?
How?
Yeah.
I'll ask Korak. Korak, how far is it? Like past this corner?
Past this corner would be like around 15, 20 feet.
Okay.
Correct. Could jump it.
Are you climbing? Is anyone else climbing across as well? Korak, are you coming back, or what are you doing? You're in the front of the line here, so you decide.
I'm gonna latch on
Like-
to the brig.
Am I stable here, or am I like gonna slip soon? Basically.
You're gonna need to make a decision quick. This might not hold.
All right. Fuck it. I'm jumping because
Alright.
I can stay down. But
Boing.
I do have
I
at
do have
least
that.
I have 10 feet of rope, so I can at least like give a lifeline of 10 feet. You know.
you feel the
You
rope just
have-
laying on the water.
Well, do you have something that you can attach it to the wall with? Does anybody
There's
have?
nothing- I don't think there's nothing.
Does anybody have pythons?
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, hold up, like-
It's a climber
The-
stick.
yeah, the rock climbing spikes.
I have a
think
hatchet,
Felcher- I
a
think Felcher had
square,
some of
a
those.
ruler,
Probably, yeah.
a
Not his name.
adze, a plane, and a chisel.
Sit in the cave, straight up joking it, and by it I mean my pythons.
Yeah.
Carlos,
Yeah.
I have a question for future campaigns. If I'm invisible and I use a
Oh.
climber's kit, will it break invisibility?
If you do an action while invisible, I think it will.
Wobble.
I think it might be attack.
Actually, it might be an
it's
attack.
not an attack.
Yeah, as
I'm
long
just
as you don't attack people, then yeah, should be fine.
okay.
You can move
Um,
with invisibility?
Yeah,
No,
I believe
Yeah,
so.
you can move with its invisibility.
Certain invisibility you can, but
Yeah. Anyway,
I think,
So
like,
if
fireballs.
Bree's going to try the same thing, I'm going to attach myself to her.
Yeah, because
uh,
Carlos, I
Yeah.
got the 10-foot with the rope, but I also get my long arm, so I get a longer
Yeah,
lifeline in
the,
case.
the rope wouldn't really do anything though. It's not like tied
No,
to
I mean, if they fall, I'm holding onto it. They can catch it. I'm gonna pull them.
I see. Okay.
I see.
I guess I'll call around. It's like, correct? Does it seem like climbing's the only way?
If you want to avoid the water, then yeah.
Okay.
Is it
Okay.
like?
Looks like
Carlos,
it. You can
it?
see it with your eyes. Yeah.
No, I mean, like, is there something a roof? So something else I don't see?
It's what you see
Perception.
here. What you see.
All right. So yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'm climbing.
All right. Give me athletics or acrobatics with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
There's no way he's that heavy.
You got Yoda on you.
There's no way he's that heavy.
He's not heavy. There's no way.
I'm buried.
I mean-
I'm buried into her hair.
Not a
I-
stable wall.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh yeah, now it's stable. Now it's stable.
Brig
Now it's a
doesn't have
stable.
Fair
like
enough.
a ring thing, Korak has.
Yeah.
Here's
No, I'm saying-
what-
I said it
here's the
before that it wasn't
question.
stable.
Yeah, I know.
And Korak just like spring hopped off the side of the wall.
He said, "Yahoo!"
With disadvantage. Okay.
Good
Okay.
luck, Brig.
Kill yourself.
He did. You
Oh.
did.
This. You did this.
I didn't
Yeah.
do that.
So
You
you
did
go
this.
down here.
Both those rolls are shit. I'm just with
I
you.
would have succeeded. If I've got a
And
plus
that's one-
9. That would have been a 13. I still would have succeeded.
You reach
No, no,
over,
Oh no.
holding onto the wall, and you feel one of the rocks just come loose and splash into the water. Both you and Kodo.
Is there any way I can stop Kodo from falling? Can I hold
He's on
Kodo
you.
above the water?
I'm dude. I'm like
He's
buried
on
in
your
the
back.
I
I'm
grab
buried-
him and
buried
hold
in
him
the
up.
back- I'm
Both of
buried
you
in
are
the back of your
going. Both
head.
of you are going in the
No.
water there. As you
I'm throwing like a rugby ball back to safety.
go.
Throw the correct.
As
Okay.
hold on.
Yeah. What happens to us?
As you both fall into the water,
I love acid damage.
you feel the splash. You feel the coldness by your legs. Well, actually, probably Kodo doesn't, but it's still cold, but not as cold as you feel the slimy sediment of the bottom half of it hit your legs, Brig. As you hear the noise of something almost slicing, like something cutting. As you look down and you see emerging from the blacky depths.
What the fuck was it?
Hey, I
Oh,
put my
God.
foot here. Why?
Piranhas.
I should have baited them already.
Swarms of what appear to be piranha-like fish, though they have clawed hands that they're scraping through the thick water with to get to you.
Are they worshipping Bual?
I'm going.
Whoa.
Wah.
Oh.
I'm going
Carlos,
to need
Carlos.
everyone to roll for initiative.
Carlos, I don't think Sam would appreciate this.
I don't care what Sam wants.
Do they
Good
do
point.
they look undead?
They look hungry.
You can roll me a perception check real quick.
Will that take me by action?
No, this is the start. I'll allow it.
Yippee! What's my perception? That's the
I
number.
legitimately don't think I've rolled above a 9 this entire time.
That's a 24 perception.
Brig, why'd you let go of the rock formation?
God, why used to fat fuck?
I thought I was. Oh my god.
Oh, I used to. If only.
I mean,
Yeah, Carlos is like my encounter. My
My
twisted
legislation!
No, I thought he was gonna say something else.
Brig,
That's
I
what I
don't
was
know. I don't know about like. You guys, I feel like you, if anyone, you stand to lose a few pounds.
Oh. Are you
Wow.
saying that in character?
Shove him
If
under
I'm
the
gonna get
water.
eaten by piranhas, I'm getting my licks in.
I can swim significantly faster than you can.
I can turn into a fucking crocodile.
I can still swim faster than you.
Yeah.
Well, you better fucking do it then.
Now it's a race to see who's not gonna get eaten first.
Actually, I can turn into a piranha.
While moving in the water, it is considered difficult terrain.
Difficult terrain, yeah, I thought so.
What if I have swim speed?
It is considered difficult. This is not like water.
What if I become a badger and I have burrow speed?
Burrow speed?
Now you raise an
Now
interesting
you're
point.
cooking.
Now you're getting somewhere.
But Brig, you're up first with the piranha
my
swarms.
perception is 24.
24? Okay, looking at them closely, you see they do appear almost stitched together. There's multiple what appear to be eyes lining their face, sort of overtaking the top of their head, and the resemblance, it looks quite similar to the Bolton.
The Bolton, interesting.
Tiny little Boltons.
But are they undead?
What the fuck?
That's the important question.
They do not appear undead. No, not
But-
exactly.
Okay.
If you can wait till my turn, I can get us out of this.
Bro, they're gonna attack.
No, I know. As long as we don't die within like the turn, like I can probably get us to the other side.
The feet nibblers, you're right.
Hold on, you're last!
Yeah. Well, yeah, but like,
Wait
it doesn't
until
really
we-
matter.
You're bottom of the initiative!
I told you, like, I feel like I should be the one complaining about my rolls. I've not rolled above a 9. But, like, you rolled like 20s back and forth. Share the love. Come on, Brig.
You couldn't say.
It's your fault we're in this situation.
Oh, okay, so.
Kodo doesn't live through this.
I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal while you guys figure out this.
If Kodo is on me, is it, am I considered dragging him if he is holding on to me?
Is he still holding on to you?
I'd be attached to the heat of the hair is nice.
Then yes, he's you would have to drag him. So that's even
So it counts as drag, so it counts as half movement.
I still have my lifeline. I still have my lifeline up.
If it wasn't for that, I could have gotten us to safety.
I mean, I got my rope up, right?
I guess you could.
Well, it's half of half movement, so you got like.
Yeah, the rope doesn't matter. So I have 7.5 feet of movement.
And that's what I mean. They can hold on to it. They can just drag them.
Well,
I can't get to the rope.
can you throw him and then move?
It would take my action to get to the rope. That would take my action as well.
You can dash.
Well, no, you can't dash if you say do an action.
I mean, I could just.
Dash.
I mean, I could get. If Shayla wasn't in my way.
Oh.
Shayla's like, you're good over there.
Move! You motherfuckers are just in my way.
What motherfuckers? I'm right here.
All of
I've
you.
been right there. I haven't moved.
Okay, I could theoretically get there.
I got
What
you,
say
homie.
fuck me for?
But the problem is that I'm going to get nibbled.
At least just one turn. At least it's not 5.
This will do D20 damage.
Yeah. Fuck. I guess I probably should just swim us over.
Just keep
That's
swimming. Just
annoying.
keep swimming.
It's 10 feet to where Shaylee is.
But you're in my way, so I can't, like...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you wouldn't be able to reach her fully anyway, but what...
if you weren't in the way, I could get onto dry land.
Yeah, with dash.
But I thought you could... with dash.
Yeah, I basically have 15 feet of movement total this round.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I can get there, and I guess, like, I could grab the rope. And I think that's the best I can do.
Does this count as land?
No.
No.
All right. What's your game plan?
Yeah, I think I get grabbed, I'm gonna get nibbled. I don't particularly want to get nibbled, because I don't have any fucking hit dice.
Well,
We have potions.
we have potions.
Not for that, we don't.
I don't think it matters at this point.
The bugs are back.
The bugs are back.
Either that or you fight.
Yeah, well, that's what
Yeah.
I'm considering.
But you one-shot them. That's the problem.
I don't. Probably not.
So regardless, you're gonna get nibbled.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then in that case, I will swim here. With my
Well-
7.5 feet of action and 7.5 feet of movement.
I got you, homie.
Can I ideally put Kodo behind me?
Yeah.
Like so,
So
my
you get
like
nibbled.
yeah, my if I grab the rope and then put my back to it so that he's if the fish come for me, they're getting me first.
I see what you mean.
They're gonna have to go through me.
They
It's fine for them to hit me, honestly.
What? Let Koto have.
You don't have any health.
Yeah, but I still have like all of my hit dice,
And
like all of
shape.
them,
And wild shape.
and wild shape.
the
What's the hit dice?
swarms are gonna swim over.
And I
Um,
just kidding.
Do you have are you missing hit points?
Yes, not
Okay.
many, but yes.
Okay.
That will affect your health.
I mean, I have 5 temporary hit points. So like,
then Miguel has
in
the
total,
advantage.
probably yeah. In total, I'm above my max.
You're
health.
missing hit points. You're missing hit points.
I'm
That's
only missing
awful,
3.
awful thing to hear. Awful thing to hear.
Yeah, awful thing to hear.
So the
I'm
first
only
one,
missing
they're
3.
gonna be trying to bite at your legs. They're trying to get through the leather that you're wearing. That's going to be a 9 to hit, so you're good there.
Nope.
And the other one's going to be a 16.
Jesus.
That is a hit.
You're going to
Shield.
take 8 piercing damage as they start digging into the side of your leg, taking out
Ow,
little
ow.
chunks.
Not too bad.
Your leg is now infected and will need to be amputated.
You're not-
Yeah, that's about right.
Snow, you're up.
What the fuck am I gonna do? I can't even see.
Well, that's a thing. Have you put down the light for Shaylee's candle?
Oh no, I haven't here. I can add that to you.
Besides,
please.
he cannot see even regardless.
Shaylee's so Snow was
Depending on the
using
light.
Brig as his candle, but Brig's around the
Mhm.
corner now.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I think you can see the glow of Brig, I think. Like across
I can see the glow of me. I can't even see past the wall. No. I guess I have blind sight, so.
There, do you see that?
lit up everything? Yeah. The parameters are gone.
The piranhas are gone, which is a
The
problem.
bugs are back.
We're safe. We're safe.
Oh,
Nature's
no.
healing.
I can't pull you, Brig.
What do you mean you can't pull me?
He's got minus 1.
Opportunity attack.
No, it's forced movement. They don't,
It's
they
not,
don't
yeah,
have opportunity attacks.
that's separate.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Was I able to see?
Do
Were
you
we
have
able
a
to see
higher
the?
dex than me?
No, probably not. What's your dex?
My dex is.
If he
It better
does,
be
that's
higher
kinda
than mine.
sad.
I was about to say it better be higher than mine.
Okay, mine's 18.
Okay, you know,
Okay.
I'm +1. The fuck?
Oh, I'm +4.
You're crazy.
Yeah, like why do you even think that? What's the matter?
Oh,
with you?
because I thought if we matched, then higher dex goes first, but it's fine.
Well, I mean, no, you go first. Unless Carlos has changed that.
That's fine. As long as you have
Oh,
the higher
okay.
dex, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you're good. We're looking at each other like, nope.
Yeah, after you.
Ladies first again.
Okay, I think Shaylee wants to try and. I mean, she cannot see
Past that,
the,
yeah.
the piranhas anymore. So I think she's gonna use her foot to like
Think it's safe.
smack on the wall on the goo like here to just try and lure them back over.
Is there meat on that arrow?
the meat arrow.
Oh, fucking! I'm really mad. I was gonna put meat in the water as well. God damn it!
Give me a
She's holding on to the wall. Like she's not gonna just
Yeah, but
do
like
something
that-
where she's not sure she's stable.
Give me animal handling.
animal handling.
You're trying to,
I mean, that's,
you're trying to lure
you're
a
gonna
fish
have-
away from food, so we're gonna
Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Jesus.
splash,
She
splash,
is a
splash.
noble. She doesn't understand animals. We'll
Come
ignore
here.
the fact that she had a bond with a griffin. Like,
Yeah.
Come here,
Ignore
fishy,
that.
fishy.
That doesn't translate to fish. Did we druid ass roll?
fuck's sake.
Fair enough. It's lower than a druid.
Why did
Um,
Brig take all of your crits today? Kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I got
So,
one. I got
right
one
question.
before she took them all.
You know, all I'm saying is, if I had to roll animal handling, I would have succeeded.
You would have
Well-
You would have taught them how to talk.
Exactly.
Okay.
Okay.
I would probably count that as like your main action.
Yeah.
Is you
Like,
try
did
and
they know
help
what's going on? Did we relay what's going on, or?
Fish!
I mean,
I think they saw the fish.
could we say? Like, I was about to ask, could we see the fish like going after?
you
them,
would
or
have
was
seen,
it
yeah,
too-
you would be able to see them in the water because they were around Brig.
And Shaylee had the candle out.
Yeah, so you still have your bonus action if you want to do something with that.
Oh, okay. I guess she's just gonna try and climb around the corner. There's not much else she can do. So is that what, acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics?
Well,
One or
her
both.
athletics is definitely not gonna fucking do it. Please.
We've-
21.
Okay, so you're able to
Well,
hold the
but-
wall and get to where do you want to move?
Just around. How far do it? Whoa! How far can she go?
I mean, she can be above them, right? Because they're in the water. And
How much
she's
is your
on the rug.
movement?
Normal movement.
Yeah.
Walking is 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, well, I think climbing it's slower unless you're using your spider climb thing.
She's not. She's holding on to that for a special occasion.
Okay, then it would be, you would have, I think climbing would also be difficult terrain, I believe.
I imagine.
So it would be,
I think
bother her?
maybe. Hold on. I
because
can
it's
check.
considered a strenuous action, so.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Is she bothered by?
Movement.
Difficult
Yes,
terrain?
climbing is difficult terrain.
Okay,
is this the forest?
so while
area?
climbing,
Is
you
this
can
the-
move a total of 15 feet.
Okay.
15. Okay.
Yep. You can move 3 squares, but, well, I guess actually technically they're not on the wall over there, so you could get to where, technically you could be on top of where Brig is. 'cause-
Oh yeah. 'cause
Hi,
it's-
Shelly!
Help!
I've become the food!
And now snow
Is
is
that what he
immersed. Snow is now immersed in darkness.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, I think if that's the case, then she would probably, because Snow's light basically at the moment.
Can we just say that he got enough on the lookout to be like, yeah, this is the wall, and then to climb around.
I mean, wasn't the water like brightened up by the candle?
She did throw in some burning into the water.
There is, yeah, but I mean, it gets mostly like muted by the water. Like it's not like the interior of the water is a bit bright, but it's not like lighting up the whole cavern.
It's
Maybe you
not
should
like
ask
a nice
Ophrasil to give
underglow.
you dark vision.
Wait. It's I do have blind sight. I don't know if that a monster with blind sight can perceive its surroundings without relying on sight.
Oh yeah, you
Bruh.
Oh,
could
yeah.
have just seen the whole time. Yes, what you had blind sight.
Well, the blind sight only goes for like how far?
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
only 10 feet.
It's
That's why I was
weird.
like,
Oh, 10 feet. Okay.
it's only 10 feet, but that's why I was like, if it was like we're traveling, that's
Then let me
one
give
thing. But
let
if
me
it's
give
this,
you
then-
let me give you
What
that.
did you get blind sight from?
At
I've been
least
at
you
blind
can
sight.
see something, all right?
I've had
Just
it-
a blind sight?
blind
Remember-
fighter, probably.
Remember when we fought the butterflies? I used blind sight.
Hold on
You
one
did.
sec. I need
From
to.
I gotta make some calls.
Also, no, I don't remember. It's been 29 sessions ago.
When did changelings have blind sight?
They
No, it's a
don't.
fighter
That's
thing.
my fighter. That's
Oh,
my
it's a fighter thing?
That's one of the
Blind
things I
fighting
chose.
style.
Oh, of course.
Thank God I chose it.
It's a
Oh,
good
Yeah,
one.
you never
With
fucking used it.
it's a
I
good
mean, I
one
used
with,
it once. Fuck you.
All right, you ready for this, AJ?
Yes. All right.
Look at
Lovely.
it, AJ. Look at it.
Yeah, I could see the circle. I see darkness over here. Like I can see
fine,
the
there's
water
nothing
over
over there.
here.
Look how much more you can see now.
Yeah, I mean it's better than
Absolutely
dick
fuck
all.
all.
I mean it's better than before.
You
I
can,
see
but you
through
can
water.
actually like see around you now for
Yeah,
a good
I
bit.
can see clearly now.
Now the rain
Um,
is gone.
Well, while I'm walking towards the wall to try to climb around, I'm like, well, Orthy, you know anything about those baby Boltons you owned?
What did you call me?
What? You don't like Orthy? You want Mr. Seal still, or? I mean,
Oh my god.
Well, I'd be
Come
careful.
on,
You
I'm
could like twist your internal balls
No,
right
this
now.
this isn't the time to focus on that. Those
I was about to say, motherfucker, you took over my body. I don't want to hear shit from you.
they do appear to be guppies of the Bolton. They're known as snap maws.
All right. Is there?
They usually lie
Yeah.
across the lake bed of Yaka, but these appear to be very young. I wasn't aware. I was under the impression that mine was the last one left.
Well, clearly you've been gone a lot. Hold on. To be fair, would we have no? I mean, was the Bolton creature the last of? Did everyone be like, "Oh, this is the last of its kind"? Or
They hadn't seen a beast like the Bolton before. Was the issue?
Okay.
They
or ever since?
a lot of assumptions was like that Othersil created the Bolton.
You know, people said you created that thing.
I wouldn't be surprised. They're not very often seen. They lie by the lake bed, but that doesn't change the fact that they're here now. And if there's
Yeah.
young here, there's an adult here as well.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, right? You're pulling my leg.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, that's what is gonna eat the Baron.
Well, do you know how to tame these things? The guppies?
I have before, but I practically grew up with my Bolton. Unless you have that much time to spend, I don't believe that'll be a viable option.
Is there anything we can use against them?
Can we talk it out?
Depends how willing your druidic friend is to using their powers.
Yeah. And then I'll start climbing. I'll start wall climbing.
Yeah, you know me so well.
Especially, it's like, listen, Kodo. I was talking to Orthacil.
He's got a good idea for you.
He's like, no.
Othersil's got plans for you, Kodo.
I just set off the explosives here and now.
Yeah, no, I was about to say, like, listen, Orthacil and I were talking. That's all.
No, in that case, give me athletics or acrobatics.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do.
You already know.
5 feet you have to move to get to the wall.
Yeah. So that is.
Oh, it's actually an interesting point. I could probably get turned into like a mouse and something and then stayed on Brick's shoulders instead of being my full body weight.
Yeah, but you're
But they could easily swallow. That is 19.
19, you're able to grip us along the side. You do get stopped here by Shaylee.
Ah!
Hey guys, I can see now.
Hey guys, I had to rub my holy moly.
Guys, I remember that another set.
I forgot to put my contacts in.
Yeah, I forgot to rub my eyes. They were a bit glossy.
You had to close your eyes, which is really the funny thing.
I accidentally change-linked into the wrong eyes.
Yo, that is the good point. Like, he's like, maybe if I close my eyes.
I can see more.
Yeah, like fucking Daredevil.
That shit
Holy
worked.
shit.
I don't see the way you do. But Snow, you have your climbing. That would be a bonus action to like do this climbing and movement. So you do have an action still, technically.
What the fuck am I gonna do?
I don't know. You told me.
You should dive into the ooze.
I could be like, yeah.
I'll save you.
Can you take me?
Yeah, and then splat on the fucking. Actually, wait a second. Since I bonded with my weapon, right?
No, you didn't.
Or did I not? Or did I?
Like the new sword?
Well, I wasn't gonna use the new sword, but I was saying with my other sword.
Yeah, your current sword you're bonded with, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it, but I think it'll be fun. I'm gonna try to throw it all the way over there in the mud.
You are losing your
The
sword.
sludge.
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
He's gonna force the change.
Nah, I got that.
He has means.
I am mean.
Yeah, you're fucking Thor hammer bullshit.
Hey, watch this.
Why did you do that?
Snow dust. They're so like, what the fuck?
You're just like
Yeah.
gradually removing letters from his name.
Yeah.
Yo, Lock.
Hey,
What's up, boy?
how's it going? Hey. No, yeah, he's gonna throw his
Hey,
sword
silly Billy, get over here.
Oh, for silly Billy.
Yeah.
Hey,
so
my twig.
you throw it over there. You can't call him that. You throw it over there with a loud splash. Give me a animal handling.
Corey's gonna scream, "You missed!"
He's right there. It's an animal handling.
Yeah.
That is a filthy 20. Well,
You-
actually 21.
The swarm by actually this one would probably technically be here, but it's on top of Shaley, so it's a little bit complicated. But in that case, this one over here would hear the splash, and some of them would believe it's new food. So you got one of their attentions off towards that sword.
Okay, good.
Next up, a Korak.
Jesus.
All these fuckers out, and I got 840 of post drag lift. So
Give-
ain't no way I'm not doing
Give me
that.
an athletics. Give me an athletics.
Alright, buddy baby. Fucking 14 plus 4, 18.
18. With a good heave, you two get dragged out of the water. You're able to sort of assess the wounds by your leg now, Brig. Coda, you're laughing.
Ow! It was an action, right, to do that?
Yes, I would say I would count that as an action.
Alright.
Good save, Korak, for covering for Briggs' mistake.
Are you dead ass? Are you
Throw him in.
Chance? There's no chance you're trying to be an enemy of the party now.
This is why we're a team.
Didn't you say I couldn't be
Together.
Now we get to see Shaley get eaten by
Yeah, her turn.
It's the best day ever. Is that all you'd like to do? Any bonus action you'd like?
I mean, can I throw back the line in case?
Uh,
You're going fishing.
Yes!
yeah, you could probably set it back up. Yeah.
He's big cat.
Move! I'm fishing!
Move up, fishing.
Get the fuck out. Pushes her back in the water. Get the fuck out the water.
You know the Animal Crossing music. I'm fishing.
Oh, that was like a movie. I'm like, "Ooh, it's
With that,
Jacuzzi."
Get the fuck out the way.
Coda, you're up.
I don't need to do anything now. I'm already safe.
Break.
I will
yellow
shoot
later.
them.
Wait, is Coda actually?
I
Is Coda
guess-
holding?
I mean, like, I guess like I could shoot them, but like,
They're Zobber. They're fucking.
Zobber beast.
Saber beasts.
Wait a second.
They're druid beasts.
I would say
Are you
range-
just gonna let them live?
Ranged attacks through the water would be disadvantage.
Still,
I'll try.
you're safe.
Yeah.
To try.
Arthur
also
still
two of
said
them
these
right
were
now.
the people, the animals he raised.
No, yeah, I'll swing this one. I'll get yelled at otherwise. 14.
14. That is a hit.
3 fire damage.
Let's go.
As some of them get burned on the surface, they squeal and go a bit further underneath the water, trying to avoid the fire that burned them.
That's it.
Alrighty?
My back wasn't really in that one.
Brig.
I'm gonna go right over here, away from the
Looks
water.
like you have to cover for your mistakes as well.
I was thinking about doing the thing that I was going to do before Quark started climbing. Because I did buy ingredients at the market, but while we bought the healing potions, so I do have meat on me.
I mean, you should have done this first then.
I was going to. That was the last test I was gonna do.
And also, Kovac put his foot. He's injured. He should have fucking fished them out.
Your feet aren't injured.
They are with Cam.
They're
they're
beautifully
still
shaven
fair.
legs.
Yeah. He's like, hey, I like these.
I could get some meat out. Maybe fucking just sort of like throw it somewhere.
Alright.
Unless I don't know where. I'll try and like aim for like over here.
Here.
Yeah,
right
exactly.
in front of you.
Right directly underneath Shaley.
Coat yourself in meat and then go to the water.
Oh, I'm already covered in meat.
Oh, you can wait.
I am meat.
You already solved the issue. With it, you throw the meat into the water. The fish that remain do get their attention. Them swimming over to go feast upon the flesh.
No, I wanted to make an animal handling check.
No,
Well, this
actual
one,
meat.
the other ones are like trying to draw it, but that's like meat, man.
That's meat.
You can make the
That's
animal
like-
check.
I've smelled that shit
Now
before.
it's
26.
Good, that was a useless
Thanks for
roll.
wasting that. Yeah, thanks for wasting that.
Useless.
I wanted to use my +8. I haven't had a chance to do animal handling.
Well, you should have thought about
Better-
that before you did a good idea. You should have had a bad idea to lure the fish away then.
I go back in the water.
Just like my sword. Hey, I
Draw
can
them
see that
to-
corner now.
Kovac pushes you.
I'm gonna open up my arms so that they have a nice drink.
What?
As they rush over on their turn, they're going to go over and focus on the meat that you threw in. Allowing Shaylee and Snow, you guys can continue your movement.
Acrobatics, right?
You've already rolled for it. You're good for...
I'm good too.
Yeah, you're able to continue across.
Okay.
So 3 squares.
Yeah.
Which would put me there.
I just meant 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2,
3. Yeah.
Yeah. As eventually you all make it across to the other side.
Minimal casualties.
And it's like, and he's
So,
like,
movement.
yeah, Snow's about to walk away. He's like,
Great job.
We should we leave them? That seems like a terrible idea. How are we getting...
what are we taking them?
You want to go back in? Feel free.
I feel like we should just kind of move on. We don't know how bad the situation has gone.
Are they just like fish or sentient fish?
What the fuck does that mean?
It's not like they're just fish, right?
Yeah, no. Once they're done eating, they pop out. They thank that for the meat slime, and then
Do they normal fish, or do they engage in philosophy?
Yeah.
You know what? I wanted to be a man.
One
once.
more chance.
No, because since you said like they were, like,
I think
hands
that's where
and
I am.
feet, you said like they had feet and arms, so I thought they would be maybe like.
That was for the children of the Briar.
No, these as well. They had, instead of like just pure fins, they had claws that were
Oh,
using to
yeah.
cut through the thick layer.
Okay, but they're still like animals.
They're more
right?
yeah, more animals.
Okay, I thought it was just like
Yeah.
fish people.
I mean, I feel like clearing our way back out is a better idea than just leaving us to deal with that later.
Well, I mean, you got the bow.
All right, yeah. Shaylee's gonna fucking...
Mini game.
They just go on
The
land.
moment
Like,
it comes up to me.
all right. Yeah, they come on land. It's like our shift is done, guys. Don't worry.
As you're talking,
It's
a
close to me.
single guppy crawls up onto the land.
Oh, hell no. Shooting
It
it.
crawl?
Immediate stab.
Shooting it.
That's fucked up. Don't do that. White. It's a good one.
Does it look? Well,
Stab,
are
stab.
they're able to go on land?
It appears so.
So
Shooting
yeah,
In front of
Shooting
Is it? Does it look like it's going for us?
Shooting it.
it gets on
Shit.
land and it
And it-
stops in front of you, Brig.
It's gonna die.
No,
Everyone's
are you
gonna.
fucking
Everyone.
serious?
Brig. I mean, vocab. They're gonna kill it unless you do
Yeah.
something.
I'm gonna like just sort of look at it and I'll go down to it.
Oh my!
God.
Kill it!
It's over. It's over.
Shaylee's got her bow
Bring-
drawn.
Brig
Can I
has a
help
friend.
you?
Can I help
Can I help you?
Please.
In the water.
It's just
It starts,
it's staring
it
at
starts-
you with its big fish eyes.
it starts looking at you. I don't want to live this life anymore. Please
Uh,
take me.
I don't speak fish.
They're gonna kill it if you don't. I mean, I'm fine either way. Arthur says like, get the fish. Get
I'll
the
cut up a
fish
little.
out."
I'll cut up a little bit of meat.
Are we really befriending the...
No. You had a friend with a griffin. Stop it.
The griffin wasn't... The baby griffin wasn't actively trying to eat us all.
They have
Well, it couldn't. Is it choking?
kick it back in the water.
It coughs up a bit of your leg. Brig.
A bit of your leg?
A bit, like a
know,
chunk of your
You
skin.
weren't chomping on it.
You know, I appreciate something that can return what's not theirs.
I don't think he understands, or it understands.
I mean, to them, it's probably like a charred steak, so they probably like spew it out.
They really
Yeah,
went.
I do taste well done.
They bit into you, and they were like, you know what? I feel bad for that. Now I'm gonna give this back.
It's not well done. It's more like a congratulation.
Yeah, I'm
Too
not
gamey.
very edible, so I have to cook food to make up for it.
Are you literally talking to the fish right now?
I don't know.
I mean, they are food, right?
This is Carlos trying to distract us so we don't get to the objective.
Brig,
True.
just kick it back in the water. I'm gonna kill it with my claw sickle.
Your claw sickle.
Hey,
I must have it.
what can I have?
A fish
Well,
for the road.
What if I took it with me?
Ow.
An
No,
ally.
Coda looks at you like you're the dumbest person alive.
Wait. Is it breathing on the land?
It is.
Can I do a medicine check, see if Brig has any mental illness?
If she has mental illness,
I can
I'll
I
save
can
you that.
solve
All
that
of
question
you-
for you. It's yes.
All of you do.
I
Not
think we're all
Kodo.
mentally
Kodo's well
fucked.
adjusted.
Shut the fuck up.
I mean, it might be useful to have another.
No,
I guess.
there's
Oh,
nothing
it
useful
isn't.
about it.
Oh, it is.
You know,
I don't know.
He's
I
like,
just came
"Oh,
on
for-
land, and
oh,
now
for
it's
fuck's
just sort
sake."
of in front of me.
yeah, Snow's like, oh, for fuck's sake. He's gonna pull out like a snack and be like, come here, little guy, over here. And he starts waving it. Seeing if he's gonna catch his attention.
Taking an opportunity attack.
Why just fucking shove me out of the way, Jesus!
It's only just
You
like
guys
go
are
through your
nuts.
legs.
It's true though. We
Yeah.
are.
But we're the best. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna give him a snack. Another part of his thing.
What did you give him?
I mean, one of probably whatever snacks he had. No, imagine the like.
Do you have snacks?
Yeah,
temp- the
jerky.
temp
The
HP.
jerky.
Rations.
Yeah, my temp HP.
No!
No, like no
The
I
jerky.
can't. Yeah, just say jerky. I guess. You're not gonna buy me, are you?
They're distracted now.
So we're
Get up.
befriending the fish.
I
guess so,
I
yeah.
am at least. Yeah,
I'm so
I'm gonna
good.
try to pick it up. I'm gonna try to pick it up with my hand.
Oh, I don't like to imagine how that feels.
If you feel it's like a slimy, scaly body,
You're not touching
the
it.
it clinging to it, it kind of wriggles in your hands a bit, like
Does it have legs?
it does. It has little stubby legs that it was walking on.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I was like, I'd probably put them on the palm of my hand where it could stand. Does it have the goo on him?
It does. It's sort of like almost like a layer over its body.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna wipe that shit off.
Look at you raising a mini Bolton. You're just like Elfrisil. Oh!
Yeah, why would you say that to me?
Why would you say that?
Yeah,
I'm
what the
nothing like
fuck?
Elfrisil.
You did me. Yeah, no, I wiped the goo off.
Don't forget your sword. Snow.
I know. Yeah, and like as it's standing in one hand, he lifts his other hand up in the air so the sword can be called back.
Amigos, I'm feeling an ambush here.
Oh,
No,
fuck
surely
me.
not.
No.
Oh, fuck me.
No,
Oh, I could
no, correct. You're misspeaking.
Oh.
You don't know common. That's just a bush.
Yeah, I
I
can see
mean-
what's over there, and I don't think you'll like it.
I'm focusing on the fish
Just
right now.
wait.
Is there?
Well, it's more
Yeah.
fucking leaves. I didn't even notice.
That's a
Is,
lot of room.
I'm not even worried about that side. Is
What
after it's
if?
cleaned up? Does
How far
it?
can you see, Mikos? How far can you see?
I can see up to here right now.
Hold on.
Okay.
Snow, what are you asking?
After I clean the gunk off like my sword and the
Mhm.
fish, is it like content now or is it still wily?
It's chill. It's sort of just like sitting there. It's like you kind of picked up a cat. You got it like under the arms, and it's just sort of stretched with its like fishy body.
It's limbs.
I
yeah.
have a proposition. What if
are
we
you-
put the fish on the Pinocchio leaves?
Oh no.
I mean,
That's fucked up,
No,
bro.
I mean, it's a living thing. You said it's not affected, right?
We have a job to do.
I don't know. Maybe it would be affected.
We have a
I'm gonna
job
be
to
real,
do.
Mikos. I'm gonna be real, Mikos. We're not making it there.
Is it too
I-
late for
I-
Craig to go back up?
Dying there. Can we at least make it there?
No, I don't think
Do
we
you
will.
wanna put the fish somewhere? I don't know if you wanna
I
carry
mean,
it. Do we
I
have,
got a
like, some
bag.
containers?
Yeah,
I got
got
that box that you made me.
Can it fit in the box?
I don't know.
Does it have holes in it?
I can really just take the top off it.
Yeah, if you don't mind me having it back to put it, little what? Got any? And he starts thinking, he's like pretending to think of names, like, hey, Sil, got any good names
Who's
for it?
Sil?
I'm not saying that out loud, you fuck. Grow up. Any good names? Because I got one.
I go with your aunt then.
What do you think of Fishbach?
Maybe Maybe Brig has some ideas.
That's dog shit.
Yeah, I don't want to hear. Well, you called your fish the Bolton.
Yes,
What does that have to do with anything with fish?
it's a good name.
Yeah. Brig, do you have any names for this thing? I mean, I got like a couple.
Bolton 2.
The Bolton. PJ. No. Go. Keep going. Go. Before I lose it.
BJ.
Wow.
Bull.
I don't really know. Young 2 minutes.
Young 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Fair.
Let's call him.
Why don't we come up with a name after
No, I got
Save
one.
Yaka?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, Morrigan.
I got it. Larry.
Ah, fuck me.
Is that from like somewhere? Or is that just a word you made up?
That's a name. What are you talking about?
From where?
Larry? I'm sure someone's named Larry.
Tell me one person you've ever met named Larry.
I mean, I don't have to meet people. I've never known Big until now.
I've never known someone called Larry.
Do you know anyone named Snow?
Probably you.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
You.
Before that.
How long is this going on? Because I
Yeah,
think
that's-
Jaylen's gotta kind of
Yeah.
go back and be like,
Yeah,
"Are
no,
you
he started walking.
fish
Yeah,
freaking out?"
he starts walking. With
Take
him.
your
It's like,
fucking
Larry.
shoes off.
Yeah, Larry's good. Larry's a good name.
Take them
And the-
shoes off.
As
Lori's
for everyone
sipping
else who
away.
walks into the next room, you see a large open part of the cavern that have
Hi, dude.
actual trees growing in it.
Oh. Are those still Pinocchio leaves?
They appear to be, yes.
Huh.
Are they
So how
covering-
about those plants?
are they
Hey,
covering the
that
ground?
wasn't us.
It was another group of
It was
dumbasses.
a
We went the other way.
group. Yeah, exactly.
Korak, how far can you see?
Pretty much all the room.
Yeah.
Let me control Larry.
Larry.
Larry, no.
We're
Come on.
not calling him
Well,
Larry.
how-
I just try to make my
how
way
tall?
through and not touch the.
I will
Is that
take
a-
our son in the divorce.
It's not your son. You didn't claim him.
I
You
did.
didn't
He gave it
claim
to
him on
me.
your taxes. Yeah,
I
but
mean,
he went past you.
Can we check for an ambush first before we run in? No.
There
Okay.
you should probably be able to move
You're
now.
a druid.
Fuck, I thought it was an enemy against the fucking token of the fish.
Yeah, no, we're walking around like, oh, Larry's. Is that a fucking tree?
It would be really funny to go up to Ish and be like, "Hey, catch shit ass," and just throw the fish at him.
The Bolton.
I check for movement.
Give me a perception.
Yes.
Can I assist?
Very.
You can do your own perception.
Okay.
Oh, that is a
The
2.
rest of us also do their own perception.
Yeah, everyone can do their if they're like.
Yeah.
I cannot roll above a single digit number.
Try it one more time.
Our rolls are
Yeah.
shit today.
Mine's not.
Shut
No,
up.
you guys have rolled like at least like I have not rolled above a 10.
Try it.
Try.
I'm not gonna
Try.
try. I can't. I'm not gonna try.
Do
unless
it.
I have an action.
One more thing. One more chance.
One more thing.
It could be nat 20. It could be a nat 1. You don't know.
Mine's an 18.
Mine is. Let me look.
I got it. I got it.
Perception, 19. It's close to 8.
19. So we get. What's the highest we got? We got a 19.
Yeah, for
Mhm.
me.
Okay.
The highest
What the
are
fuck?
Brig and Snow. Then.
Yeah.
Seems like it, yep.
the new
ding.
father and mother.
The ding is typing.
Oh god!
I didn't know you could do this.
Yeah, yeah.
You. As
Why you do
you're
that?
It's on as, but
as you're looking around trying to find anything for an ambush, you feel an uneasy silence over this area. Everything seems very still and calm. As you look around the ground, though, you would see among the leaves tiny little bodies thrown about. Getting up close, you would see these are
Ooh.
little corpses of these small imp-like creatures, presumably the children of the Briar that you remember reading about.
yeah, they're gonna
Hey.
be mad at us.
Joyous.
How is the fish reacting to this?
He's chilling.
He's just like,
They would be mad at us if they weren't dead.
oh, they're dead.
Yeah.
I wasn't paying attention to that part.
Are we sure they're dead?
I just said corpses.
He was lying.
Can I make a medicine check and see if they're dead?
You may. Your medicine.
Are they like
Face
they
off.
just seem like lifeless? Is what really?
Yeah, like torn out. No, like they got like attacked.
Oh, okay. So they have like visible. Okay,
Yeah, it's not like they're playing dead. They like got attacked.
Yeah,
but
it's,
Okay.
well, it's a 19 regardless.
looking at it, they appear to have been slashed by claws. It looks like they.
Turn slowly to see Larry.
Hey, buddy, was that you? See, you'd say you agree with Larry.
They appear to be lashed by what appear to be bigger claws than theirs, and some of them smashed against the ground.
Well,
Oh.
that doesn't
Okay.
bode well.
I do like the idea. It's like, oh god, guys, they're gonna be pissed at us, and then it's like, maybe they have big problems right now.
Is that? I'm trying to think.
I'm gonna make my way down.
Following
Oh.
you.
How far?
I'm like hugging the
As you
wall.
go,
Yeah.
you stop right there.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Ah,
There you go.
You hear a voice call out from between the trees. Stop right there. None shall pass.
Past what?
You have entered the territory of Gruffin. And Gruffin requires tribute for passage.
No, no.
What do you want?
Trinkets, oddities.
odds and ends, that sort of things.
I'm assuming we hear this down the way.
You would hear it throughout this little forest.
Can I try and figure out where it's coming from exactly?
You can give me a perception.
It's behind that tree.
Because I've been doing
Right
so
behind
well
me,
with
isn't
this.
it?
She doesn't. fucking
Right.
exist.
If we
If
have a
anything,
bauble,
She's at the beach.
if we have a bauble, where should we give it?
Place it by the center tree for Gruffin. And
I'll
give
just
proper
try.
respect to Gruffin as well. Thank me for letting you through. Me being Gruffin.
Is
I'll
there?
approach the middle of the tree, I guess,
Is
or
that the
try to
big-
find it.
I mean,
I mean, it's
I-
this one.
yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't really tell. There's like 60 trees over here or something.
While I do that, can I also try and triangulate? to this
Yeah,
You
voice?
may.
I'd probably do the same thing.
Korak, do you have
Jenny's
any?
turning out to be the worst fucking ranger.
Especially after that
Alright.
pep talk, too.
Well, hey, no. If you think about it, there are trees here. What if this counts as a forest?
Yeah.
Forest.
Favorite terrain.
I mean,
Does it?
I could be convinced to give that to you. It's
Yeah.
it's a tree
Carlos.
laid
Yeah.
area.
It's a tree.
It's a tree.
That means I'd get advantage.
Yeah, go for it. Please get worse.
That would be so.
You can't get
fun.
worse than that one.
Was that a nat one? Okay, I wasn't looking.
All right, let's do perception. We said
Yes.
14.
14
Still worse.
still, yeah, you would not. be-
Mine was 17.
17, you are not able to place where the voice is.
Really?
Mine was 19 plus 5.
So no,
Fucking
you are able to place where it is. You don't see
A father
anything over
knows.
there, but from this tree here, the voice seems to be emanating from there, but you don't see anything like by the branches or anything.
Like nothing in the entirety of it, or is it like a thick tree?
Just from like looking at it from your distance, I guess it's harder for you because you don't have a good vision of it. But
Yeah.
at least it seems like the voice is coming from this tree here.
Okay, yeah. I tap Brig and like lean over. I'm like, the voice is at least coming from that tree over there. I don't know if anyone's in it though.
Go on, place, Bobble. for Gruffin and say thank you.
Korak, you got anything?
Yeah, I could give some stuff.
It's time to look at my handy dandy notebook.
You're the one with the bag. I don't know what do you got in there.
Just basic stuff.
Nothing important.
Gruffer, his name is?
Gruffin.
Gruff. Hold up.
Gruff ass.
Gruff.
This? Gruffin?
Gruffin, yeah, Gruffin like muffin.
Oh, okay.
I have
Gruffin the muffin.
I have for stuff to give. I have Bubble Bobble's bag and the vial of greenish liquid.
I mean, Shaylee could give her.
Give them opium, basically.
Yeah.
All right.
Fentanyl.
All right. Korak would put out one of his hand axes and just say, "Oh, mighty Gruffin, I'm gonna offer you this small yet useful hand axe that managed to piss off good old Shine Hunter Keb, master of the Emerald Wolves. Thank you in advance."
Gruffin like a big hairy may pass.
Easy.
I'll
Easy.
I'll place the vial of greenish liquid. This is my tribute to you, Gruffin. This was taken from a man on the surface who lived for a very long time, but he no longer does.
What is it? Gruffin has not seen liquid before.
You gotta set it, buddy. He's gonna tap you short.
It puts people to sleep, right? Oh, wait, am I... Right, yeah.
Yeah, with the soporifics.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
If it's ingested, it puts you to sleep, or puts whoever ingested it to sleep.
Gruffin think you putting Gruffin to sleep.
I wouldn't.
How does
If someone
that make
if someone comes through here and isn't giving you tribute, you could give them this. Teach them a lesson.
Roll persuasion. That's a good.
Korak's
You did that.
Korak's gonna shoulder tap him like, give a little bit of pizzazz. Just pull him to him.
My master always taught me it's a very good idea to poison their food supply first.
How are you poisoning the first supply if you're telling them it's poison?
Well, I wouldn't.
I'll say you can roll persuasion with Korak's proficiency bonus. He gave you some. He gave you some good pointers.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Above a fucking 10. That's all I have.
Proficiency.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Natural 1. Natural
I like to
1.
imagine I say that whole thing. I'm at the end. I'm like, kill yourself. Like,
Kill yourself.
Gruffin hate. No passage.
what if I include the bag?
What bag?
Korak's bag.
Hell nah. I'll kill you all
Well, what
first.
else is in this bag?
In the bag.
Pretty much just like a bunch of little like chemistry
Knick-knack.
kit stuff.
Any paper?
Money. There is
Like-
I
Obviously, there's
get-
like some like writing a little bit, like probably nothing relevant. But
yeah, probably just more like legal documents he has for his like business in there.
like transcribed on these papers is
No fucking
much. I don't know, like
knowledge.
much knowledge of the surface.
You're welcome.
It pairs nicely with the soporific bottle.
I don't know. That sounds like some druid talk.
Make him-
If you take a sip of that and start reading, you'll definitely go to sleep.
He's selling it. Come on.
Yeah, he's working.
I'll
I
allow
like it.
another persuasion. This one's all you
Oh,
know.
please get in that
I will
one.
pair this beautiful aged paper with a nice dark soporific. A 1950
Okay.
vintage.
There you go.
You know what? Just-
701
you got
vintage.
okay, above a 10, a 2-digit number. I know you exist on this
What
dice.
if you rolled another one?
You have
That's
a
what I'm
plus
hoping
three.
for now.
You have a plus 3.
Oh my god! Dude, go back home. Go home. Go back to the stem.
He got a 3 for anyone who didn't. He can't see it, obviously.
It makes sense for Kodo for
No,
being
honestly.
bad at selling something.
Please.
Good God, though.
I just need to.
No.
Why was that like?
What else you got?
Could I ask you something then?
You want to die?
If my baubles are not up to your standards, maybe I could avenge that which killed your children.
That was me.
I don't think
I did that.
Gruffin's children?
The little imps around the area, right?
Oh, Gruffin kill little rats.
That's what I said.
Oh,
That's racist.
oh, I wouldn't avenge them then. I would do the opposite. I'd like fillet them. I don't know.
Can I cook them for you, dog?
Gruffin make many discoveries. Gruffin steal Dryad heart as well.
Wait,
Can
you're
me?
not the dryad?
Gruffin is Gruffin.
Oh. What is Gruffin then?
Brig, we gotta do
Better
something.
than you.
But probably.
Next bauble. You disappoint me one more time. No passage. You will be banned.
Maybe one of my compatriots can offer theirs first before I look around in my bag.
Do you have another acorn?
It's like I'm imagining Marge Simpson's just in the tree, just no passage, homie.
Kodo.
You big eggs.
That's what I asked. Is there any way we can figure out what the fuck this thing is?
I was thinking it was a hag, but at this point, I think it's just
I
a
don't
bitch.
think it's a hag.
I shall offer
Yeah.
Fent.
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
there like a history check or something that
This
we could
would
do
be
to try and-
our Arcana. Oh. Probably
Okay,
Arcana.
I know what I'm going to offer for my last one.
Only Arcana, not nature.
I'm ready.
Not
Purple.
Arcana.
Yeah, this would be Arcana.
Not
Fuck it, I'll try it
nature.
too.
While you're rolling
Why
that, Kodo, what do you offer?
Oh.
Okay, Okay. For you, Gruffin,
I guess I'll.
my most valuable piece,
Fuck.
I offer up the ingenious plan performed in Toadberg to secure a fellow compatriot a date.
Huh?
I'm gonna offer up
Snow
that,
looks up like,
that
what?
drawing I made for you, Carlos.
Oh,
Like
Yeah.
the plan.
That plan.
You offer Gruffin true love?
Yes. If
Oh,
you follow
fuck
this
it.
to the letter.
You would part with this for Gruffin.
It's already worked. I have no use for it anymore.
He ain't lying.
You are kind, chicken. You may pass.
You didn't,
I wouldn't
you
go
don't
that
pass
far,
that.
but okay.
I don't
How
like
about-
you.
which way do I go?
I don't know.
By the way, in the pile we put our
Oh,
things.
here we go.
Is there other things?
What
Like,
is
is
it?
there other bubbles? Like that we see
Um,
in the pile, whatever.
No, and it seems to just be a just like a little like opening in the hole, like a I don't know what you call
Yeah,
it,
like,
tree hole.
there's no there's no previous.
If he does have a
items.
collection somewhere, it's probably
It's-
not.
Yeah. On the
Okay,
ground.
I was just curious, like. Who
Don't
has
take that.
Hmm.
Don't take that.
All right. Well, Corey's just gonna wait for the others.
So what? I rolled a 14. I'm to figure out what the hell this thing is.
What everyone else roll for investigating it?
7.
7. And what'd you get?
14.
What did Shayla?
Oh, Shayla.
I think Shayla was doing it too, right?
Got 10.
Jesus. It's not like you got a 1. A 10.
She's not doing too great today.
Well, at least she's
Please
not
do-
Kodo.
Please do
Yeah.
not complain.
You know what?
Please
You're
don't do
right.
this. At the
You-
end
Could
of the day, you're
always
not
be
gonna-
worse.
Yeah.
The choice.
All right.
1 second.
It's a bomb.
Yeah, it's a ball. It's another falcon.
Oh,
Yeah!
fuck. Yeah, Coda's like,
this
"Not
is where
this
Shaylee
guy."
sent it.
Yeah. We're in the west side of Yaka.
From the sound of it, what you're hearing here, Snow, from your research and own studies into fey creatures, this seems to be something referred to as a pombero.
Pombero.
These are mischievous creatures that like to usually break into homes and just steal knickknacks and add to their collection.
Is there anything
That's just like
bad?
me.
Is there anything bad that happens if we don't give them what they want?
He's gonna follow us home.
They are
Well, I'm
known.
gonna ignore you.
They're known to enact bad luck and misfortune on any. Is the usually common perception, but from what
That's
the
exactly
research
what we
has,
fucking need.
from what research has shown, they actually have the ability to temporarily possess people and make them
Great.
perform actions against what they would normally do.
This
You
could
get
be
a three-
really
You
funny.
get a three-way call going, yeah.
Yeah, or the Seal's aura is just like, no, you're good, you're good.
Well, yeah,
No.
I imagine it would try and possess you, and Oversil would just fucking look at it,
Yeah,
and it'd
Yeah.
get repelled.
I'm thinking about doing that.
Again,
I'm thinking
like
about doing
giant schooner.
They usually
Yeah, but like,
they usually like to set up near animals and usually care for them.
set up near animals, so like these things.
Larry.
Larry.
But they're pretty transactional. If you give them something that they would find worthy, they don't bother with you too much. They do like stirring the pot and causing trouble, but as long as you don't mess with them too much, they won't be too much of an issue.
Yeah, I just walk by. Like, I'm dead. It's like I can't hear you. Sorry. Even though.
I mean, you guys staying there or you coming?
Yeah, like, I let the info know, and I'll take any suggestions from you, Phil.
What did you call me?
Oh, Phil, oh my god.
That was in my head. I have to clarify, but I was all at the same time to be like, "Brig, this is such and such. Do you have any do you have anything or
In your extensive phase studies to tell you about them breaking into groves and killing dryads?
I'm looking back. Looking back.
Let me go back to my mind palace.
Yeah.
No, they don't tend to be like, even when they do possess people, it's not really for to kill people. It's just to cause problems. To be violent and angry, that is it's fairly uncommon for them. They'd usually try to just slink away.
Force
Would
this
they be
couple to like a druid.
Would they be strong enough to kill a dryad queen? Like, I feel like that's a weird power scaling.
Mm-hmm.
He snuck up on him.
Is it too late to do an insight of I did that?
Of him saying he killed these things?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. You could roll me an insight.
Oh,
Yes, no, just letting you know this is what this thing is. He's like, what?
Can I, while that's doing with my
14.
medicine check that I did on the corpse, can I retroactively look and see if this is a recent kill?
Yeah, from a look of it with what you rolled before, that you would be able to say it is recent, yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, I rolled a 14 for the insight.
14 for the insight. He seems to be serious when he talks about being the one that killed the children of the Briar around here.
Huh. Must be strong.
I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we just give it stuff.
Give it something. All right.
Any other passers in Gruffin's domain?
I guess I'll go.
Did you
Yeah, I
guys
guess.
saw us give things? And
I think so.
do
Yeah,
excuses?
we can hear the conversation go by.
Hey, what is Shaden doing? Don't tell me she has a plan.
I have a plan.
Just kind of being quiet and
Should we
sneaky.
just surreptitiously walking along the ceiling?
Better
Yes.
not fucking
No, we
use
should
it.
stick into the wall.
You can't see me.
I can see you, you can't see me.
What offering?
Oh man, I don't really get. Let's see. He starts looking in his bag. Let's see, what do I got? I have not giving them the bracelet. Fuck that.
Oh!
Yeah, he tries to grab it. He's like, not that. He chokeholds him. Not that. And then he keeps looking to it. I mean, I got some playing cards.
We
if
put
you like
another delayed blast fireball in it.
Yeah.
You do also have the butterfly Shaylee made for you.
Fuck, he's not giving away that either. You're crazy.
You come take the bowl bobbles bag and you can try your luck.
Huh?
While you do it, I guess I will take out the dagger that I took from Mira. I'll say this it used to belong to a master assassin. And when he was in a bad spot, he was going to use it to kill himself.
Yeah!
Very
good. Very good gift.
Thank you,
A
Griffin.
bit too much, even.
Lovely.
Let's give him more weapons.
Do I get to pass?
You pass.
Yippee!
All right.
6 out of 10. You pass.
I got some playing cards. You know, fun to play with a group of friends. Okay.
Oh, Griffin doesn't have any fucking friends. What a fucking loser.
There's one poison gland of plant. Poison gland. Man, you're picky. Jesus.
Horrible
red-
gift giver.
I mean, I didn't expect to be given gifts. Got a red candle. Very nice red candle.
You should probably try and spit a story about it.
It was given to me by a close friend, and it said to help me once you light it. It, you know, helps you think and makes everything better.
Yeah, your friends are boring.
No argument there.
Very rude of you.
It's Hilda. Fuck off.
Yeah, it's Koff's favorite disciple.
Yeah.
Koff's only
Damn it.
disciple.
I
Yeah.
can give you this potion of necrotic resistance.
I'll kill you.
This isn't going to be helpful.
I don't want to give Bubble Bobble's planner because I don't. For one, I don't think he
You
likes
know-
him. But
You
the
know,
other
there is
thing,
something that you could give them.
I am not giving him a Larry.
AJ, you can give him anything. Just sell it good.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay.
I did.
So yeah.
Just
yeah,
tell
like
them that, like, if someone was going to use it to kill themselves.
So I got this little dagger named Ice Pick. It's really sentimental to me. I actually got my first kill with it, so I haven't wiped off the blood. It's kind of dirty, but it's my first killing weapon. So I'd hope you appreciate this.
Is this? I forget. Is this an actual thing?
No, he has a dagger that is called Ice Pick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ice
he
pick.
has-
That he did kill
Ass-
with, right?
yeah, he killed
Okay.
with it as you know.
What
Okay.
did he kill with
No,
it?
because I was wondering. I was wondering if I were going to say deception or not. for
Not
that,
in
but-
canon. Not in canon. in
Not in
in-
campaign.
No, not in campaign, but lore. That would have been his like first weapon.
Very passionate. It will do. Suitable.
Thank you, Gruffin.
Louder.
Thank you, Gruffin.
Like, not point it out and put attention to it, but like, does Shady does anything, or is she just standing there? Because if we all pass, she's gonna be like the center of attention.
Yeah, you get this final shaboom.
Green one.
Yeah, Snow turns around like, what?
I
gave
do green
him.
one.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I think. Well, I mean, he'd spotted. That's why she didn't bother moving because she was contemplating seeing whether or not she'd already been clocked. But yeah, I guess she approaches. She pulls out her signet ring and she goes, "Lord Gruffin, I give you the gift of familial love." And she presents the ring.
What's Telefring?
This ring was given to me by my father. It shows that I am a member of my family. It signifies the generations that I represent.
Anyways.
Anyway.
He just looks at you and goes, "Familial love? That's bullshit. Your family don't love you."
Hey, you lying.
Acceptable. You will pass, green one.
Thank you.
Louder.
Am I green one or is he green one? There's been a bit of confusion between the
Are
greens.
you questioning Gruffin? Double gifts.
I'm questioning just the universe at this point.
Second gift required.
Oh my fucking god!
I wasn't questioning you. It was a rhetorical question.
Second. What did you call me?
Not words.
Shelly, you
Okay.
can't say that.
I am not rhetorical.
No, okay. She'll pull out
Shaylee,
the
that
rest
word
of
is outdated.
That word is outdated, Anjaka.
Second gift.
Okay. She'll pull out the rest of the fabric from her fine clothes, which I imagine are like silks and stuff like that. And she'll go, then I give you the gift of finery. This is fabric from the nobles. It's very soft. And you can use it to drape yourself in the finery to show that you are the lord of which you are.
Not rhetorical.
No, of course not.
Very optimal.
You are
She'll give,
forgiven.
she'll like hold it out and just kind of like give a fancy bow at the same time. While,
You
like,
walk the
offering it.
runway. Very unrhetorical.
Very
You may pass.
suspicious.
You may pass.
And she'll bow again. And
Say thank you.
thank you, Lord Ruffin. I'm assuming that because she's like between these two trees, would she have been able to perceive which tree he was coming from?
If you were rolling another
Sound.
perception over here, then I don't know if Snow pointed out to you where he was.
I
He was
did
on
it
the
to
opposite
Brig.
side of the
The
fucking
bridge,
road.
Yeah.
Okay. So you need
Yeah.
another perception from me.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you're looking at Snow, you'd
She is
point
right
to-
beside the tree and can't fucking figure it out. She's the worst ranger. She's going in the bin with Cody.
Not a ranger.
Yeah, no, Snow's watching and he's like nodding his head in the direction the voice is coming from.
I guess with Snow helping you then, if he was giving you cues, you would know that it's coming from this tree here.
From that
But you don't
tree.
see anything
Alright.
there.
That's fine. So
Yeah,
she'll
he's-
just like lay it at the base of the tree and put the ring on top.
Pass. Wait.
Oh my.
What? Yes, Lord Garfin?
The fishy one didn't give me a gift.
Can the fish?
Snow turns around. What?
I'm.
The fish was just born, my lord.
Lord,
You can't make young 2 minutes give you a gift.
his name is not 2 minutes. It's Larry.
Fish give gift or no pass.
Can I
How
give
about
a gift from the fish?
Acceptable.
Okay, back to the inventory I go.
Yeah, just cuff up some more on my leg.
Yeah, like Snow. Like,
This is
got
remarkable.
any-
Flesh
real,
of a creature that doesn't belong here.
yeah, like real quick. You got anything, buddy? Does he cough off anything?
Briggs' leg?
Anything? No.
No.
Well,
I will give you Ophrasil.
I'll give you my body.
Got me feeling so
He
crazy
flexes
right
and all
now.
his fucking clothes rip off.
Your love got me feeling so crazy right now.
What do?
I
Can
think
I
I'll give
Shaylee
you
will,
a show.
Shaylee will like stand next to Snow and just go, "Do you want to present the candle of the deep?"
I mean, are you not gonna use that?
I I don't know. It didn't come in nearly as useful as I thought it could have. I forgot that Brig is
The light.
literally fire.
I mean, if you're fine giving it up, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna stop
I
you.
mean, I don't know if it resets the keyword every time it gets given to someone.
Well, I mean,
Does it?
how the fuck would I know?
That was a
No, you
out
would
of
need
character
to have that like professionally reset.
Okay.
I mean, you
that's
could just tell him the word.
Yeah, she could.
Oh,
Yeah. Do you want me to sell it?
yeah, I mean, yeah, go for it.
Okay. She'll turn back towards the tree and go, Lord Gruffin, on behalf of what's the fucking fish's name?
Larry.
Larry.
2
Lord Gruffin,
minutes.
on behalf of Larry the fish, we present you this Candle of the Deep. It allows. Give me 1 second so I can pull up what the fuck it actually does.
I do like the idea every time he like it's like, oh, I got this. Like the loudest.
So sweaty.
Carlos, is this like, what does the Zombie doctrine say about giving gifts to Fae?
Not generally looked well upon.
Well, I
Motherfucker,
mean,
we got a job to do. I don't
yes.
give a shit what the zombies have to say about that.
We do not have the time to be getting bad luck.
Yeah,
like
Larry is
like,
perfect.
We're like in this particular instance, if doing this is a mistake.
but like,
Well,
For at
It's
least
an
for these sort of
exchange.
creatures, they are pretty transactional. They will not pursue anything further if you do
Yeah.
appease them.
see,
Will it make them stronger if we do this?
well, I
No,
mean, you get
We've already done
poison
it, but
blade.
like,
They don't get stronger from it. No.
okay.
I was about to say, imagine like,
Well, I mean, if you give them like the sort of god killing, then that might make them stronger. But
They have Koto's plan. That's pretty powerful.
That is
I mean,
powerful,
he
you're
can
so
find
right.
love.
he can drown himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have a dagger of random toxin.
It would be
So-
the equivalent
Yeah.
of just giving a bear a fish to pass, basically.
So she holds out the candle of the deep and she goes, this candle, once lit, does not get put out by fire. It can be relit. It's attuned to you, and the activation word is Solasta.
Give ooh. Endless
And
fire, endless heat.
place it down.
You may pass.
Thank you, Lord Gruffin. And she'll just fucking leave.
Leave Gruffin's kingdom.
Already on it. And we're at the boat.
No
stage.
questions for this, Gruffin. No, I heard No, we're not.
Oh,
We're not doing
boy.
that.
I'm
pushing
so fucking
you, in
dumb.
fact. No, yes, no, it's just like keep it fucking pushing.
He will eat us out of house and home.
You
Chocolate
are leaving.
Others. Okay.
Fuck
You
are we-
dare
what-
question the words
what
of the
the
mighty
fuck is that?
Jedi?
What is this? A lift? Is that this
So-
pipes? What is this?
It is to the left is a ladder, and above it is a platform. But I made it so you can't see it from that side because it's raised.
Ah.
So what the fuck was this
So
pocket?
there
over there?
is. Yeah, I think Shaylee's gonna be like, there is a pathway that way.
I
And she'll,
mean,
like, point in that
logically speaking, it would be the passageway we went earlier.
Do we not want to check out over there first, or?
I'm pretty
If
connected
we-
back.
This looks
the-
like the place we need to go.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty. Yeah, I think they have a path pretty
The
connected.
obvious royal elevator seems.
An Adam
seems-
Piranha
Just
Boulevard.
gonna climb up.
I was about to say,
Quark, one more last time for old time's
She
sake. Can you
can't
throw me up
climb
there?
up.
throw up there? Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a
You-
turn on
I'm
the
gonna
other side.
throw you in the ditch.
There's no like. I think you can't throw me up there.
Oh, that's
No,
right here.
Can,
I can.
I, can I even climb? Can I even climb this ladder? It seems like the rungs are pretty long.
All right, I'm grabbing him by the collar and just dragging him along.
Yeah. My eggs.
Just
You
would
really gotta work on your squeezing. I can still talk.
I'm not grabbing him, just the fucking collar of your shirt.
I just don't have a collar. It kind of like dips down a little bit. Kind of hangs off my like side of my shoulders.
As you climb up the ladder, you take note of the material being used up here. This being almost like a balcony that looks over the grand Pinocchio tree forest below. It seems almost from up here purposeful in its placement, as if someone was appreciating a garden or something. And as you look down at the architecture of the railing and the door behind you, they seem utterly alien and foreign to you compared to the structures you've seen on Yaka. Like,
does it? Sorry, yeah, you keep going.
As if just some other mindset has been put into crafting furniture and arranging designs, as opposed to what you're accustomed to.
Is
Does-
there
Metal?
any? Is there any like similarities to what they found in like the church?
Some of the designs are reminiscent of the church. The railing in front of you does appear to be of wood, something you're accustomed to, but the door behind you is of a sturdy metal, which is
Ooh.
honestly, this could sell for a lot.
Take the door.
Does this look? Does this look similar to stuff
Alright.
me and
You and me.
I saw in like the weird space?
We're gonna Dark Soul push this door.
No, we're gonna
similar,
carry
yes.
the doors out of here.
I would say it's very similar to the architecture you saw in the other place.
Me.
What
Yeah.
do you say, bro? Vulcan?
The place where we collectively summoned Earth Soul. Yeah, that place. Yeah.
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah, collectively.
Collectively
Yeah.
group.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
Daniel, we're gonna take these doors and carry them out of here.
So we could sell them.
Yeah, we're
That is
selling them.
true.
Oh wait, I feel like we forgot something. Where's Korak's large bottle of or thing of
He
wine?
left that
He
upstairs.
did not climb down with it.
Yeah. No. He climbed down with it. He left it at the bottom.
There is no fucking way you
For
climbed
10
down
minutes.
there.
Yes.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
He's a big boy.
Decreased strength.
More.
With a lift of 800.
Since Shaylee is most used to working with metals, for
I don't know
like
what the fuck
jewelry and
metal
stuff like
is.
that, would
Fuck is
she?
that?
What,
Well,
you
no,
gonna make a
I know
ring
what
out of it?
metal is. It's just not.
Morgan's like, even
No,
I
I'm
don't
joking.
know what that is.
What
Does, can Shaylee like identify what type of metal this is?
Yeah, give me a Just be
Aluminum.
easier. Give me a history.
Does she get advantage because she works with metal?
I will allow you to add your proficiency bonus to it.
Larry, you know what
so
this
that's
is?
+3.
Jesus Christ, my voice changed. For
So
that.
that's 13.
13. Looking at this here, you personally have not worked with this or seen people work with this type of metal, but for what you've read about the tomes in your family's library, this seems to be of, from the look of it, iron. A prominent Boolean material.
Hmm. And is there like, would she have any idea where the iron that they use would normally kind of come from?
No, because iron
Obviously,
is
it's
very,
small amount.
like, honestly, they're not even sure there is, like, any iron that has been found on Yaka has been quickly already, like, sectioned off and is set aside for
Like
emergencies.
mobility and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, it is,
Like
it is a
cheese.
precious resource, so it is going to be saved if something needs to be made with it of importance.
Can you take the
Yeah, but I
iron?
feel like there would have been a log of where it was found at least.
That wouldn't be in your family's
Oh,
wheelhouse.
okay.
That's like government secrets right there. Tell people where the
Family
iron
did
are.
sign the NDA.
Yeah, you were. I mean, like gems would be if they were talking about like where like gems have been found on Yaka, that'd be a different. But this would be something that the crown would immediately seize and take control of.
Gotcha.
This is ours. Okay.
Is it the
Oh,
short
so
rest
that's
area we
what-
should take, or
It's up to you. I don't determine that.
does it look like a
Eh.
closed door? Like, I mean, does the session will end if we try to open this?
Maybe.
Fuck
I
off.
mean,
Well, okay, here's the thing. If we short rested, what would we be getting back?
Not much. I mean, Snow attuning to his shit, I guess.
yeah.
Sure, yeah.
To
I
the-
could hand out some snacks and then get back my
That would-
snacks.
I mean, use the last hit dice we have left. I mean,
No,
you
none of
guys-
us who have taken damage have hit dice that are left.
shit. So I guess we lost one short rest if it's the bus room behind that.
I mean,
It
surely we're
probably
not saying no
is.
to having a treat, having those temp HPs.
Yeah, like if we're not gonna get if this is the fight after this, like there's no point not to then, right? Like we get something out of it versus nothing.
Probably.
Or we keep going and maybe it's not the end. We gamble.
You love
Carlos,
gambling.
I guess okay.
Yes.
I don't even. I was gonna word something, but it doesn't matter. Now, fuck it.
Fuck it.
I guess there is a world where
We love.
we run. We fight the final boss or whatever, and we fuck up somehow, and we have to deal with something afterwards that needs us for a short rest after the fight.
All right.
Like it's possible we half win, we stop Ish, but he sets off something, then we have to fight a bunch of weird blob zombies kind of thing.
Yeah, maybe.
And we could want a short rest.
All right.
I'm good with anything. I'm actually basically I have the only thing I've used today is one for solo spell slot.
Nice.
Those are spells, so might as well not take him because we're not gaining much.
Yeah, I still both my wild chips. I have and full health. I'm good.
Can you heat up this door, vocab?
Yeah,
And melt
the
it?
only thing. Well, I don't have heat metal, so no.
Okay.
Is it locked?
You fucking put your head on it.
Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, the only thing, for a short rest, the only thing I would be able to do is I could set up some buffs. Is basically the only thing.
Which
Okay.
could come in useful.
I just don't know. There's no way we can. There's no crack in the door that we could look for, right?
No, you'd have to open this.
Is there a keyhole?
No.
No keyhole.
Auto
Huh?
turn into an ant and climb underneath it.
You could, I suppose. But
I could.
we try.
But okay, if we do that, I probably want to take a short rest because then I'd use one of my wild chips.
Well, yeah, they would be confirming what's behind it.
And then
Sure,
Carlos can end the
In any
session.
capacity.
As soon as that happens.
Okay, are we all good with that? Oh, Kodo,
What are we doing?
Kodo is gonna do a brief reconnaissance mission to make sure that what's behind this door isn't the final boss.
Ish is just waiting at the door
Or if it is Aishi that's behind this door, then we can take
It's
a short
gonna-
rest now.
Wait. How is he gonna go to the other side?
He's
And
gonna
an
go,
ant.
Oh,
Anthony's
ant
gonna
mode.
go underneath the door.
or some sort of small bug.
He's gonna open the door.
yeah, we just open
It's
it.
unlocked.
I mean, you said there was no opening.
Before, there is a small gap under the door, right, for him to
Yeah,
fit
it's just
through.
we can't look through it. But if I'm a tiny ant or a tiny insect, I can get through. So we good with that?
Oh, wait.
We're fine
so-
with insight.
My apologies.
But
There would not be a gap for an insect to get through. My apologies.
See what I mean?
There is no.
Jeez.
It's airtight.
Yes, this would be
Airtight.
airtight.
What?
All right, I think we're
Oh,
dodge
okay, so-
holding this door open.
We
Just
just
open it.
we just waited out. They'll suffocate eventually.
Ah, yeah. Of course.
There's no other way out.
Yeah, we open this.
Are we doing
Right.
We.
buffs
French,
and
I
then
said we.
opening the door just in case?
I don't know.
Is
I don't know.
It seems correct to just opening the door, so I'm opening the door.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, that would be the most logical thing, because at this point, we have to know what's behind it.
Yeah, we die
And
in
Yeah,
Right.
we
and
do. The
much
problem is
sort of-
that it becomes a point of no return. And unfortunately, we don't have a flag that goes, "Hey, if you go through here,
Yeah, no,
make sure
but,
you get everything done that you wanted to get done before
Yeah, I
going
mean,
through this door."
even
This
if it was
kinda does
supposed to be
feel
that,
like
we're
no.
not getting
It
back
does,
any-
yes.
We're not getting back anything good, so might as well.
Well, I think Brig can give us all.
Again, I can give everyone temp HP, and I could give everybody. I believe I could give everyone bardic inspiration, and then on a short rest, I get all of that back for the fight.
But if it's not the boss, you fucking wasted it.
I mean, no, I don't. It lasts for an hour.
Hmm.
I
Well,
guess
it would-
Wait, how long have we been in there so far?
I'd say you've been down here for 20 minutes.
Hmm.
Yeah.
and
I'm gonna
if-
remove them now, by the way.
Can but this is a more game rule thing. Can just Brig take a short rest?
I would prefer if short rests were done as a group.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know did Korak use both of theirs?
No, Carlos made a rule for me. Like, since I wasn't doing anything, I had to.
Oh, you attuned to it. You didn't take a short rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
have no
didn't,
dice
I
anyway,
didn't want
so-
him to miss out on doing that, so I'd say like he'd search for then during that short rest you all took together. Yeah, I think going forward I'll probably make it a rule that you need the short rest as like a unit because keeping track of.
That's fair. I
Yeah.
just want to ask. I think we can just save it then. Probably.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I know that
You still have 5 bardics, right? Or
5
power-
bardics, 4 treats.
Okay, yeah, we should be fine then.
All right, and
As
then
long
at this point, I think Korak would drink his Necro Resist potion. It
Yeah,
is an
so
hour,
should do
right?
that as well. Yeah, that's for now.
I'll do that now. And y'all don't care that I am not attuned to the Mocking Blade. That's all that matters.
It would be nice,
Oh
but
yeah.
But like I
no.
can't attune to it unless I
Yeah,
like,
nah.
for-
Short rest. Yes.
Yeah, sadly.
I just want to tell the group, if it is Ish in there, I might try to at some point pretend to be Kefir.
You can do that now.
So just like if, if we go in there and he starts talking to us and just talking to me like I'm Kefir, I might play along. I just wanted you guys to all know that ahead of time.
Wouldn't they know what Kefir look like?
No, they have all changed their forms. I don't think he knows what Kefir looks like.
How'd you know that?
Oh well, they were looking for. Well, they were. No, like that's what we were
I mean,
told.
I think
We
it
were
would be
told that,
pretty
yes.
obvious
We
that
told
they
that.
change how they look.
I'm trying to catch me at something. Like I'm just
Yeah,
telling
Cork's
you.
I got you.
we already caught you in a lie.
Yeah,
Yeah, you call me out.
everyone knew
Just
back
saying,
then
but
what
yeah.
they looked like. If they still looked the same, then it would be really
Yeah,
easy
they
to
were. They
make
didn't.
sure
They
that
were looking
they're
for
not
Kefir. They didn't know
here.
what he looked like, so I can assume he doesn't look the same. Otherwise, they would have told him what Kefir looks like.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, this Kefir. He's gonna be in a real surprise when he sees
We're like
snow, and
6
he's gonna be like,
What?
I'm just saying. I want to tell the group that I might play along and pretend to be them if like the thing ever happens. So maybe like
Like-
play along with me, kind of thing.
Yeah, he's
Can
like,
you
don't
handle
worry,
that?
I'm gonna play along, and then socks Korak in the face.
Yeah, can Kodo handle that though? Posing
Like,
as a wall
We'll see.
without
Probably.
puking on the floor.
He's like, I'll hate you. I mean, buddy.
Well, like considering my roles so far, it's only up from here
shit, is it?
or
Alright.
sideways at the very least.
But yeah,
I
I think we're ready.
Open your door.
We open the door.
With that,
Open your door.
the door is
Open the
opened.
door.
Dark
letting
Souls
you
style.
into this next area. The architecture completely changing from anything from Yaka.
What
Holy
the
crap.
fuck is
Bring yourself
this?
up here.
It's blue.
It's
It's a
blue.
water level.
Is this just like a fucking poison trap? Holy shit, we're
Jesus
tiny.
Christ. They're gonna flood it. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
huge now.
God, no, you're so
I'm
big.
no.
It looks like the water level in the 80s.
Is that the ooze?
Oh no.
Ah,
Ooze.
Correct, small. Why am I small?
Can everyone see this as well as?
yes,
There it goes.
Okay,
Laura,
so it's
correct,
brightly
correct.
lit.
I believe it's brightly lit.
As you look on the
Yeah.
sides,
His
there,
legs.
there appear to be
Tiny legs.
little orbs built into the side of the wall that are emitting light.
Lovely.
What would Korek's reaction be to
there
all
a
that?
door
Like,
on the
is
other
it like
side?
futuristic to him?
Anyway.
Anyway,
This is a lever.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
That
Okay.
is indeed a lever.
No,
I-
not
why-
you.
why
Are you
what
Kronk?
What's the point of you?
Pretty close. Alright.
Yeah, you're joking.
go to
Oh.
your trap room.
I'll go walk and look at the other door, I guess.
I'm gonna take a peek over.
This is just 8 colors, no more.
Nope, that's just all you see.
Carlos,
Like,
where's my
nothing
Larry?
of note. I mean,
Oh, you're
Go to
Larry.
this one.
like what's the green stuff on the floor?
Why'd I search Larry?
Larry, name him.
Tiny fish.
That is no, it's cannon size. Take him back.
Yeah.
But yeah, like what's the green stuff on the floor?
Give me a. What would that be?
Hmm.
Give
Survival.
me a green stuff check.
Survival.
Survival? Just for you,
Survival.
Pookie.
Anyone do it?
If you want.
17 plus modifier. So survival is 21.
21. From the look of this Korak, it appears to be acid. It's stained,
watch
it
out.
burned the floor.
I love LSD.
Calling out, watch out, guys, acid.
Right.
Surely, we should have brought fucking acid resistance, but no, they had
Carlos.
none.
As you enter the room as well, the room itself, it's kind of hard to see on this, but it dips into the center of the room.
Okay. Yep.
Carlos, are there
go
like dispensers or like holes on the top of the roofs
Yeah,
for the
what does the
acid,
room
or
look like?
Give
Or the
me
ceiling?
investigation.
I'm looking up. Oh my god.
Fuck.
That's a natural 20. I wish that didn't
Very
happen.
nice.
Cool. Shay got a 14.
Why are you snow too?
I hate
The both of you,
That's an icon.
yeah, there's the changeling snow model, and
Evil
there's
snow.
I
Yeah,
see.
evil snow, white snow.
I think at some point he wanted to hide he was a changeling from people, but at some point he is like, nah.
Yeah, this is
give a
cool.
shit.
This is way cooler. I miss my mama.
Looking around, the ceiling itself seems to be smooth and clear, though the walls are where you start to see these yellow boxes on the side. They are filled with what appear to be some kind of or they have a bunch of little holes like punched into them
Dispensing.
across them. And in the center, other than the like directly above where this grate is, there's a almost mushroom shaped object sticking out of the ceiling.
Mushroom shape?
Yeah.
In my head, or
Oh, it's a shower.
This
Carlos,
is,
Turn it on.
Uh-oh.
yeah,
Tell me something.
Thrasil analysis.
You're just is
Ask
you
him.
Morgan or
I
what?
believe you assume I know a lot more than I do.
Oh man, you were.
I-
It looks like a mushroom. Is
Regard-
it a mushroom?
At most, I can tell you the architecture looks to be that of a structure left behind by Ali.
Yeah. If anyone's looking at Snow, he's kind of like. Like, he'll just make a random face like.
I'm good. I think
I've visited one of
Yeah,
his
no.
compounds in western Yaka, and it looked similar to this.
You make him do this? Okay. Well, I can't really tell anybody. So, thanks for the information, though.
Would Shaylee be able to
I know.
do a check to see if it, because she's identified stuff of Ali before.
Mm-hmm.
Would she be able to do a check to come essentially to the same conclusion of it's Ali?
Prince
Based.
Ali.
Well, you did that check on the
Base
door before,
Ali.
so you already kind of have a good idea that that this is something similar. This is similar architecture to what you saw in the church. So you can already kind of make that assumption with what you've already rolled.
Carlos,
Yeah.
tell me something.
Yeah.
Completely unrelated, but in what fucking universe, no matter who you are, have your nice balcony right next to the deadly acid trap room?
It's just a little shower room.
He's having fun.
Alright.
And like you want to have a nice little view, you have to do the whole shtick and puzzle.
Oh, I'm sorry, motherfuckers can't bathe in acid anymore.
You're making an assumption about what the room is.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
There's.
Yeah, I'm just.
Is there any rhyme or reason as to what could have caused the acid burns?
Well, I meant, does Snow share his findings regarding what he sees, not Ali related? I mean, in terms of just objectively, like these.
Oh yeah, no. Here's share about the the walls and then the clearing and whatnot.
Then I'd say with that, you could probably make a safe bet that it was sprayed.
Okay.
They thought it was Breeze.
What's in the
What the
hole?
Darn.
fuck is in here?
Yeah, what's in the hole?
Yeah, what is
It
the black?
is a drop. It is a far drop down. You do not see the end of it.
Well, it looks like grime because there's like
Yeah.
blue here and it's just
It is,
grime.
it is darkness down there.
No, okay.
I could have just used
so-
black, but I like the way that looks a bit more.
Yeah, it looks like the galaxy.
What has she got left in her pockets?
So start doing quarters down there.
Yeah, see how far it is.
Well, actually, fucking create a 1 second tempo and drop it down.
Yeah.
Huh?
She'll, can she do that? Yes, she can.
You can,
She
yeah.
can do that. Yeah,
You
she'll
die
do
instantly.
a 1 second tempo and drop it down.
Does it
See
make
if it-
noise when it hits the ground?
It's physical. It's like a little marble.
If you toss it down there, you would hear. You put your ear down there. You kind of hear a
Wow!
like a squelch noise, and then you would hear.
Ah.
Great!
Okay.
I'm gonna go back out. See you guys.
You know, all I'm saying is fucking ball bearings are a scam in Saturnalis. You can just make your own.
Yeah.
I can just put 1,000 seconds into a bag and I've got ball
Oh,
bearings.
me when I see your ball bearings and take the time.
Yeah.
James should have just stolen that slingshot from Fletcher. Okay. Does it look as though there's any like traps that are?
Traps.
Yeah. Sorry.
I think the whole thing's a fucking death trap.
What did that thing
Right.
sounded like?
Well, it's
Yeah,
really
something
the
like-
fucking adult. That's really the Bolton.
I have your son.
I'm still asking.
Well, Korak's been around the bend. He's seen a lot. So let me. I might give him.
Sure.
Give me.
A roll.
It'll be a hard roll, but I'm gonna need a like a nature check from you.
You know how
Ah,
despicable it'd
good.
be, and he
Only
gets the check.
Uh,
Can anybody
Na-
else? do
nature?
I
that
would
check?
say no. The rest of you probably.
Ah, okay.
Whoa. Nature,
If-
you said?
yeah, nature. If anyone had a chance
Nice.
of knowing what this is, it would be Korak.
There's,
Fair enough.
I like the idea
Well, lucky
that
for you, it's a 19.
it's your
All
mama.
right, I'm gonna DM you something.
Oh.
My mom.
Oh, she's down there.
Huh.
I'm coming, mom.
I'm coming, mama. Give me 1 second.
We're so cooked, bro.
Yeah.
This is the Earth Eater.
Yeah, correct. Down there, it's your dad that you watched be robbed of all personality.
Then he would just piss down the drain.
Let's go!
Dead. No, Korak is literally skips. I've seen this before.
I've heard this.
I've played these games before!
I've played these games before.
I've been in these ancient ruins before.
I wasn't Ali's
actually,
friend.
Yeah, Carlos is sat there with us wandering around this room when actually the door's just open.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was Ollie's husband.
I fucked Darley!
Prince Ollie. Handsome was he. I don't know why I gave him this gruffy voice.
There you go. Okay.
Man, Arthur's still over here like, what the fuck going on?
Where am I?
Man, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't have came back.
Yeah, this was a mistake.
That's only
Why'd
what I know of it,
Jump
right?
into this dumbass.
Yeah.
We're recruits.
Yeah.
You mean yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
The
What do you
fucking
know,
I
Cora?
can't believe that down there is Das Kinderschredder.
Wait.
I can't believe down there is
Nice.
just ass Terran.
Did we check the door yet? Just like,
No,
Uh-huh.
can I look at the door?
Das
Before he
Bugbear
dies.
and Munchen.
Going to try and open the door, it would be locked.
Okay. No, I was
Is
more
there
wondering,
a-
like, I wanted to like look like anything about the door that like signifies like
Okay,
weirdness about it, or
Is
is it
there
just
a-
a door?
Discernible lock on this?
From what you see, there's no actual handle on this southern door.
There is a love.
What about the door we came in through?
Courage is gonna signal the others to just back off of that fucking hole.
Korak. What is that?
No.
Just shut up.
Shut up. Shut up.
If looking back on the door behind you, there are like handles on it.
Okay.
Does this look like the same kind of door, just that this one has handles?
Yes.
Keep the noise to
there-
a minimum.
If we... I'm gonna make noise. While when we like opened the doors and we looked at them, was there a locking mechanism visible on like the inside?
There appeared to be, yes. On the
What? Behind, and like where did it go to? I guess is the question.
There appears to be some built into the door itself, and there's also by the base of it, if you look carefully, there are like slots for bars to cross over the door.
Can we see what would lock this door?
Nothing seems to be apparent that would lock it.
Are we locked in, by the way?
No.
Or the door's still open?
I haven't tried.
Like what we opened.
Maybe before we try anything, do you want to prop those doors open?
Potentially. Did they? Did they close behind us?
They're open still, if you haven't closed them.
Okay.
Does it look like it has like mechanism to close itself?
I would assume so, since I can't see a way to lock the door. I have to assume it is autonomous in some capacity. And I also don't know how I would prop open big ass fucking metal doors.
Shady,
Like a rock or
shady backup of that.
What rock?
You maybe put like a tempo between the opening and the side.
Crush the tempo.
I feel like that wouldn't work.
Okay, you tried nothing. That would definitely not work, right?
You're so right.
Shaylee wants to see if this grate does move or if it's solid.
So I Korak would try and prevent her and just.
No.
back out.
She's not going to touch it. She just wants to see if it's a solid unit or if it's something that can be pushed or moved out the way. Because Korak's whole vibe at the moment says this is a fucking problem that we're potentially locked in with. So she wants to see if this is possible to move so that they know, okay, it's coming from there, or if it's just going to be it's solid, it's going to take a little bit of time to get through. Does that make sense?
Yeah, give me, if you're trying to see the strength of this, I would probably give this a investigation.
Okay. 23.
There you
Looking at it, the metal around it seems to be older and weaker. With a good enough hit, you might be able to break it.
Oh, she has no intentions of doing that.
Oh,
I'm just
no.
saying. It itself.
She's
will,
like, I got something for you.
While like standing at the door, assuming like we can walk out of it onto like the balcony, I'll like wave for like Korak to come over. So like we can step outside and have a conversation. So we don't have to talk in here. We can go elsewhere.
Do you
where he can't
oblige,
hear us.
Korak?
No, wait. To just go back outside.
Briggs
basically go out to
wants
the
to talk
balcony.
to you.
Just me.
Or, like whatever. Well, I mean, I think anyone could come, but like,
Alright.
just like go somewhere because you don't want us to talk or be loud. So if we go where it can't hear us,
Yeah. All right.
Then
we
we
might
can-
as well go outside. Yeah. And just
like, then you could just like tell us what you know.
yeah. Sounds fair.
It's like, we're quiet and far away. Is there? Like,
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Yeah. Things down there. Sounds like a. I don't know how to say that.
Well, you need to try.
Fuck off. Fuck you, English language with your
You
weird names.
haven't been doing your German.
His Scheiße vocab.
Scheiße.
No, I said his Scheiße.
His Scheiße, is that how it's pronounced? Like, is that what it's written?
His Scheiße means he shit vocab.
Oh, okay. Well, and the name of the creature?
Okay, it's fuck off. It's okay. It sounds like a. No, I don't want to say it because it's.
Say it! No one cares!
All right, it's a. I can't pronounce it. My head won't let me.
If it it doesn't matter what you say because like you're the only like you could say like the Jefferson and we'd be like, oh yeah, that's the Jefferson down there.
Okay, and you explain it.
It's
That's
the,
Bob Marley in there.
It's the stinky doodle.
Okay.
Yep.
You stinky
No.
doodle.
I don't believe you.
I think you're lying.
Sounds like a notiog. Notiog. Otiog.
Oh,
Otiog, yeah.
Otiog. Okay,
Otiog.
I do that one.
Things blind, but it's kind of territorial. Wouldn't mess with it though. Especially if a sizable one by the sound of it.
Out of character, I know what that is. in character, is that something we've ever heard of?
Occasionally, you do see some bounties especially with as prevalent death is on Yaka. They do tend to build up. There's a lot of bounties to take care of them by the city sewers.
Do we know what it's actually called, or?
OT.
I mean, I pronounced it pretty well, I believe.
Yeah, he said it. OTO, I believe.
Because Carlos spelled it out for me. Thank you. Because OTY for me it's Otiogi. Otiogi.
I mean, that's basically
that's correct. That's fine.
the same thing.
Yeah, I was putting it in a way that would maybe like just phonetically sounds better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume that's not. I assume the Zombies don't really concern themselves with that.
I mean, no, not really. This is sort of something that the mercenaries can handle. You've definitely been knee deep in a sewer before, dealing with one of these before.
No, okay, I don't know because you sounded like fucking bad.
No, they're bad. Like they're not like you don't want to run into one, but it's. I imagine you've not dealt with like an adult one. You've probably dealt with like younger ones.
I don't know, but I'm guessing.
Yeah, I said, well, just if you've done merc work, everyone's kind of had like the sewer job that they've had to do.
That's but like you just give me like the most basic of phrase for me. That's like, oh my god, that's a big thing.
I've seen this before.
The creature that kills you,
basically.
Okay.
I'm guessing just stay quiet, don't rile it up.
I do like the idea that like Carlos.
On this side of the room, there is just this door. There are no markings on it. It's just like a slab of metal, right?
And this lever.
And a lever. Yeah.
Yes.
Trust the lever.
Yes.
Or is there like a "Don't touch the lever" sign next? Like, is there anything else over here of value?
By the gods, don't touch this lever.
No, there's.
Okay, I want to look
like
at the lever. Does it look like
warning corrosive?
I guess step one. Do I know what a lever is? I guess
you've
mentioned it, right?
You know what a lever is?
You've seen a lever before.
I've seen a wooden lever probably before.
There was a lever on the lift that we took earlier.
That was a while ago.
Yeah, a couple hours ago.
An hour ago.
That was 1/30th of a 2-shot before. That's like a lot of time. Can this lever be pulled down?
Yes, it appears to be up right now.
Okay, so it can only be pulled down. Okay, I looked at the group, I look back at the lever, I look at the group, look back at the lever, and then like, should we pull this?
Can we check more closely, like whether these cubes you talked about?
That is a good
point.
The acid cubes.
Yeah, they're in
how
like,
do they spray?
They're like sort of built into the side of the wall. From the look of it, with the holes poked into it, it appears like it could only really shoot in a straight line.
Well, here's a question. What is the way that it? So you said there's holes.
Yes, like shower head kind of.
How many are they?
Many.
Small holes, like
many small holes.
Could we fit a tempo into one of those holes?
No,
not
that.
Definitely not.
Definitely
what if I
not.
press my hand, lean up to it, and I produce it in the hole?
What if I just open my mouth and drink all the acid?
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, the tempo comes out of your palm.
Oh, that's what I'm being. If I press my palm directly against it, and so the only space is the thin, little gaps.
No.
What if? But maybe. What if?
No.
Think about it.
Can I make my tempo the size of the atom?
No.
I may have a little silly idea. Just a tiny.
That's silly.
I think my DM's not rewarding creativity enough.
I'm stopping you. You were giving Miko's crap for the wall thing before too. That's messed up.
If we manage to block one of these, right?
I'm clever.
Hold on.
Not.
Quiet.
Yes, no, it's stupid, but like if we manage to block one of these, right?
Yeah.
Could Korek put his bag over the other one and store acid to splash it?
That sounds
So
amazing.
really funny idea.
That's amazing.
You'd have to reach into the bag to get the acid out.
No, I mean, do you
It's a bag of holding. You can turn it inside out.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. See, okay. That's possible.
That's powerful.
So that's one of the acid sprayers taken care of.
What?
How?
The thing is, though, that wouldn't have like a momentum. That would just like drop from the bag.
Okay. I thought like I could do like a
No,
splash
I'm pretty sure. Doesn't
it
come? Bag of holding when you eject it? It forcibly ejects it.
I think it just like spits everything out. But I don't think it will like will go. I think it will just like.
I think if you turned it inside out, like I would count it as like you aiming, like it would shoot
Oh,
out there.
okay,
I'll allow that.
I cannot like sludge it like out of a barrel, right?
I got
Like,
one.
I'd say
thinking
you'd
about
be
it.
able to. I'd say you would be able to aim it to an extent how it shoots out, but
Oh my god.
yeah. So, but you could
I shoot better. Calm yourself.
technically, yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to be used. It's just like
I'm just
these are
telling
good
you, it's an idea.
Bro,
Okay.
one day
I will
you
say
know
though, the square itself is bigger than your bag, so like you wouldn't be able to cover the entire vent with it.
you just be the fucking destroyer. Yeah, one day
Okay,
you're gonna reach into your bag and be like,
Oh,
"What happened to that acid?" Ah!
Carlos.
think-
Yeah. Oh, hold on,
The
Shayla,
story there-
Let me get Shayla
Yeah.
first real quick.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think Shaylee's going to suggest in a low voice, why don't we cut up someone's bedroll?
Oh, no.
We can cut up mine and cover each of the squares with it. Because
With
the
acid?
holes, yeah, the holes suggest though that it's going to be a fine mist. That would at least give us a few more seconds to figure out whether or not pulling this lever will activate it and open the door, or whether or not it's like a spritz and then the door opens,
Well-
or
Here's a question. Because there's acid burns like here, like, what is the... You say it shoots in a straight line, but like, what is that line? Like, is it a
Yeah.
cone like out?
I'm just
this way?
doing it
Like-
based on how you see it right now. It is like it can really only shoot in a straight line with the way.
Well,
that the
okay, then
vents-
yeah. My question is like, does that, based on the assumption that it only shoots in a straight line, do these make sense?
No, they don't.
Excellent.
Well, there's the mushroom thing in the middle, right?
Yeah.
There is, yes.
Does
Is that
look
is it like a shower head effectively? It's just gonna
Does it
fucking
look-
spurt.
Does it look like kin to these cubes?
Similar, yeah, in at least material wise, yes.
Oh fuck me.
How high up is it?
That appears to be about 15 feet up.
Well, if we stack 3 of us on top of each other,
Just throw me.
I could throw
Stop. What are you gonna hang on to?
Well, I mean, like if it's Carlos, what kind of mushroom are we talking about here? Like, is there like a lip I can like land down on top of it?
Not that big.
Okay.
And
Like how
keep
big
it-
are we talking? Like what's the phallus head kind of thing looking like here?
I'd say, like, of you, Mikos, like probably your palm, I would say, would be the like circle of how big.
Oh,
it is.
okay. So it's like it's just
It's
one little
small.
spout.
Yeah,
It's like literally like a shower head actually size.
yeah.
Does it look
Oh.
like it has similar holes? Or like one hole?
From this angle, it's hard to see. You're a bit below it.
Oh yeah, and to get under it, we probably have to stand on top of the grate.
Yes. Or I mean, you could be like a distance away and look at
Like,
it. I guess.
I could probably stand like on the side and like throw
Wait.
you, and then Korak could reach out with his fucking bendy arms and grab you.
That's a good point. Yeah, maybe Quark can like hold me up to it.
Corax
Wacky
is like,
inflatable. But yeah, he does have 10 feet of reach.
yeah, but like over the pit.
Yeah, well, like what's the worst? that
As
could
long
happen?
as he holds him. Just like, as long as the only thing is just like to get a bit closer for a good view of it.
Korak,
Get out of there.
Korak, uppies,
Ew.
Korak runs the fuck away.
uppies.
Fucking diabolical.
Wait, you want uppies to the queue or to the?
To the okay, there's like a mushroom shower head underneath the grate, so you're gonna hold me above the grate.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The thing you said,
I'm
you're not
like
making it.
keep posing. I'm ready for you to grip me.
And then what?
I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at the mushroom thing to see what like
He's
if there's like holes like on it.
Yeah, he's not gonna mess with it. He's just looking at the holes
Yeah,
of
yeah.
the mushroom
Fucking
thing.
hell.
That's why I said I knew he was gonna like it.
That's gonna end badly.
Well, only if you drop him.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna let out a massive
A
fart above the hole.
No,
Okay,
he
here's my
drops you and he
alternative
falls
idea.
in between the grates.
Alternative
Shaylee has an idea. She pulls the lever.
Um,
Kono is
Isn't it
instantly turned to
for-
bones.
Oh, there's a deactivation, but
Why is Koto on the grate?
Because
He's being
Korak's
lifted
up.
up.
Yeah,
I'm not just like
around
walking on the
there.
ground. I'm not an idiot.
Well,
Able to reach?
questionable.
You do have a minus
With
1 to
that-
intelligence, don't you?
You would be lifted up, Kodo, up
They're
to...
manifested in certain ways.
You'd be lifted up to the object sticking out of the ceiling, getting a better look of it. You see that it is actually retracted in on itself.
Oh.
Probably not its actual size.
It's pretty
But,
like a
like-
fucking sprinkler.
Okay, but like... Oh, okay. Oh, so it can spread out.
Yes.
Inside.
I would imagine. So.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant it would come down from the ceiling more, but like... Does it look like it can move from the ceiling down?
No, it doesn't appear so. It seems just like from like what's giving off the impression of like a mushroom like head thing. It's more like it's a bunch of parts folded in on itself that are going to unfold.
Yeah, it's a fucking sprinkler.
Okay. Maybe
This is the feeding room.
Yeah, I would.
We should get
I
out of
guess so.
here. I think. I don't think
I mean-
there's a good ending unless
Cor-
we get.
well, we need to get through that door though, right?
At
Carlos,
this point, I don't know.
I don't think they directly feed from acid, right?
They
No,
do.
Just
they already
garbage?
feed from the things being melted by the acid.
Yeah, that's once
But
that
yeah.
thing turns on, it's gonna spray
Yeah,
us, and then once
it
we die,
is-
we're sludged
it is-
to the monster.
Yeah, it's feeding it through a straw.
Yeah.
I see. Let's go back home. You know,
Yeah, fuck the mission, dude.
We could just give up.
Arthur Silva would be like, good idea.
I'm with
Yeah.
that. Good instincts.
Okay. Let's just Korak, I'm assuming, puts me down.
Sorry, what'd you say, Shelly?
I was gonna say, did it look to Koto as though the mushroom bit? I know you said that it could unfurl, but did it look as though it could be removed at all or jammed?
No, that was definitely set up to the. That's
It's-
in place. That is.
What
It's
about a
the
tempo?
code.
Stop putting tempo in things. I'm sick of you.
You
Yeah.
fucking you made this rule.
Yeah. Can I stand on the other? Like, this is not gonna do much, but like, how far open is the door? This
It's
door?
open. It's wide open right now.
All the way. Can I stand in the way of it?
Honestly, if it does like sort of
If it starts closing, I
character,
mean, it's not. He's not gonna hold it for long, of course,
Are
but it's
you-
at least something.
Do you want to do that, or do you want me to? Do
I mean, we could
that?
do it together. I don't
We
care.
could do it together. Yeah.
I'm fine with either. I'm like, I don't want. nothing.
We'll only say we're gonna get hit by acid.
I'm
Just
looking
from,
at-
I
from
mean,
these two.
I
Almost,
mean,
almost definitely.
I mean, that's a
at
given.
the lever.
Put the
Or at
fish
least-
away.
Well, I mean, the fish is in the,
All right.
the pocket. I'm
Are you
just.
so what's the
pulling the
we're pulling a lever?
Oliver.
Well, like, what else are we gonna do?
Arthur, so what do we do?
I don't
Oh,
know
wait,
what this is.
Shady, you're like you're putting yourself strategically like away from everything, right?
Maybe Korak,
that
you get over. You get
spot
over to
will
you get over to this
definitely
side.
be hit.
I mean, Korak wants to try and shield you as much as
You
can.
can,
You
yeah.
can't just
I'll-
jet the
I'll-
battlefield on you.
I can like
I
turn into
feel
a
like-
bear or something to like tank damage. So you can go.
I
away.
got a shield. It's fine.
I feel like you're
the shield's face is gonna be like.
I'd rather have
Probably
you over here.
that.
Yeah.
And
I'd
then
rather have you on the other side in case like
And then
we have
I mean,
activate.
The middle room sprinkler is gonna hit all of us anyway.
Well,
so
no,
might as
yeah,
well
but,
be
like,
if you wanted to
take them
stand anywhere, like here would probably be a good spot.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like here, like anyway, I think it's best
Like
here.
like with your back, so like it goes past your shoulder, but like you're at the edge of the circle.
Korak would use his old shield to try and just like block this prey out as much as he can. I'm not
the
boosting
new-
my face shield.
I
Ain't
was
no
about to-
way.
The new
Oh.
shield. Good thing I'm not that guy.
yeah.
With any luck, we'll be like in this doorway for when it closes. We can just
Yeah.
hold it.
At least one of them doors will be blasted. Or like will block one of the sides.
Is it? Well, actually, that's a question. Is it like is it a double door or is it one?
One
like,
big door.
Okay. Which
Is
way
it-
does it fold in?
Yeah. That way, or
It. I don't know how to show you how it closes.
is it like
Well, I guess
this?
like
It
well,
opens.
yeah,
in,
like-
it opens into the room. From.
Oh, okay.
Starting
so
from the
it's-
left side.
Okay.
The hinge
So
would be
okay,
on
so
its right
Larry
side.
is.
Okay.
Just
so-
be on its right side. Okay, so
Larry.
it's like this. Fuck. Yeah. I guess
Okay.
yeah. Like that's a circle.
it opens like a
Yeah.
circle. They look-
Okay. Well, you can block it by one.
Yeah,
we'll
like
get hit
one
by the
time.
other.
Yeah.
Larry can take some hits.
Not Larry will be
You don't
covered.
have a shield.
I
But
do not. I have my cheeks.
it'd be nice if we had someone with a shield on us.
I ain't giving you mine.
Okay.
Toto, give us your shield.
I might need it.
No, you won't.
Shaylee
I'm the one
could-
pulling the lever.
If Shaylee goes
I-
here,
I'm
we could
blocking the
double
jet
up.
next to you, so I'm good.
Don't go there.
If Shaylee goes here, let me finish. If Shaylee
Okay,
goes
sure.
here, she could double up her bedroll and push it against that.
I would say it's
And
better
it's-
to do it on this one.
And
because-
it's
Yeah,
gonna
it
melt
would be better to
through
do
and
this one.
kill you.
But the door opens that way, so
No,
the
it
door
opens this
would be
way.
Blocking
It
that.
opens this way.
Yeah, it's blocking the one that you're currently stood in front of.
Yeah.
Okay, then all right.
At least that's yeah, because he said the hinge was on the
That's
right
what
side,
Carlos
which
said.
would be
Okay,
here.
so the plan is you pull the lever and we bolt it out.
If
If
this
that
other door
opens, yeah,
doesn't-
the hope
yeah.
is that, and if it doesn't open, at least we have a way out.
124 feet. God damn.
Well, no, it's
I mean, that's 2 rounds.
I have a dumb idea that's irrespective of all the things we just talked about.
Does
Okay.
it
go on,
involve
okay.
the acorn?
Okay,
Elaborate.
what if we went back and got a leaf and then press it against this door over here to make it sentient?
What?
Interesting. That's an
Oh.
interesting idea.
you know.
Either like opens like does it make a person out of the object, or it makes like
That's what he said.
that doesn't make
Yeah.
any fucking sense to me. But like
I'm
okay.
aware.
No,
Well, he
it's
said
not
that
a
sometimes people's shoes turn into people around them.
Carlos,
Yeah.
Yes.
So it's
clarification
possible.
Yes.
for that.
Yeah.
Is that base? If the leaf touches a object, it just becomes a person.
You can try.
We
Okay.
tried. We tried.
We may as well.
I'll go grab a leaf and then come back and try it.
Yeah,
As
yeah, yeah.
Toto leaves, the door
just remember,
shuts.
Gruffin may kill you.
Does anyone have like a random bauble that they're like that hasn't been shown yet that I could give in case they ask me for something else?
I could give you a hunting trap.
You
Sure.
should give him a treat.
No.
A
No,
25-pound hunting trap.
Sure.
I got this horn here. Just
That's probably like half my body weight.
I would suspect so, yeah.
Oh my God! Wait, you could turn the quiz back to a person again.
Would that work?
What?
You turn what back to a person?
Quiz.
Who the fuck
Don't
is
know.
quiz?
Yeah, correct. Who the fuck is that?
What's his name?
Uh,
How's that?
yeah, I will.
Yeah, I'll go grab-
I'll give you this
oh,
hunting trap.
We'll carry that
But
over.
that wouldn't work
I
because
will-
Quiz is sentient.
Because
That's true.
I will say, if you have to tell her the story, say it's the first trap I ever made.
But that's
Yes,
sentimental
that's
value on my brother.
mad.
Something else.
It doesn't have sentimental value. Well, it kind of does, but it doesn't matter.
I mean, my knife did.
Are you sure?
Yes, take it.
Okay. All right. What
Oh,
about?
yeah. Let me get rid of ice pick. I don't have that anymore.
Okay, I go to the forest. Can I grab a leaf?
Yeah, if you're on the edge of it, like you're able to do it quite stealthily.
Hey!
You hear the sounds of what seems like another skirmish up ahead. Something seems to be fighting something
Oh,
by the trees.
I'm just gonna not.
Fighting a squirrel.
I'm just gonna not.
It's not our business.
You hear major haymakers. You hear Karth.
I've had a
And
long
take
few
that.
days. I'd rather just
And
focus
take
on one thing at a time. Okay, I'll bring a leaf back. I'll
Ko-
hand back.
Kodo, it's me,
what if
Karth,
it's
in the
Karth?
woods.
I found
this is
funny.
how we find out that Kodo was actually an inanimate object this whole time.
So you're gonna use it for that door to open.
This
it,
is how we find out Conan is
Yeah,
rhetorical.
that's the plan. We'll see if it works.
Alright.
If this doesn't do anything, I'm gonna pull a lever.
Oh,
All right.
Leaf power.
I slap the
Okay.
leaf against the door.
The door or the?
Well,
Yeah, the
I'm
door.
not using a
Okay,
lever. That's
I
psychotic.
thought, no, I'm talking about that. I thought we were doing the acid thing.
no.
With
Okay,
that,
that's fine.
you smack the leaf against the door. You see, for a moment, everything
Oh well.
goes bright. The entire room filled with a light that consumes all of you.
Ah!
Yeah,
Excellent.
the
Oh,
fucking,
jump!
yeah, the beast downstairs like turn the lights off.
Okay.
And
Mini correct.
once your eyes refocus in the room again, you see the door gone, and in his place, you see a
Oh man.
Oh no.
And then PC.
Orthrosil.
you see a rather large,
Whoa.
tough-looking dude.
What the fuck?
What the
face,
fuck?
face made of stone. His hair put up as he
Oh.
looks around.
Wood?
No, I think I get it because you know when Tristan said that everyone becomes something like someone becomes a tree, becomes a log or whatever. Maybe the
Yeah.
leaves bring them back.
Mm.
I got him buzzed.
Just go.
Simglish.
He
I'll
doesn't.
put-
He said
put
just
a
go.
little
He
finger up to
doesn't
my lip.
understand.
I
Finger up to
sluckgug.
He doesn't
No,
understand.
you can't call people that.
Do we know what that even is? Like
Gibberish.
No, this is a
like it's not like I don't know Elvish, but like I might know what Elvish sounds like, kind of thing. But like I don't even
No.
know what.
Is
that
this a language?
Oh, this would be familiar, I think, to Shaylee. This sounds
The fuck?
similar to how Primordial is read.
Ah.
Okay, awesome. Then
Corey's just
Well,
gonna wave the
speaking of
others to just
primordial.
walk past the door before anything happens.
she's
Dai-
apparently fluent in
Sluggug!
primordial.
You know,
She'll
he's the door.
respond to him and just be like, keep quiet,
He
quiet.
called you a slut.
Yeah. You're rhetorical.
He would brush like your hand off his shoulder.
Oh, no, she doesn't-
Sluckgug by Golin.
Golden.
So, because Shaylee can understand him, can you just tell me what the fuck he's saying?
Listen, bro, you
I'm
can't
gonna
bet.
need an intelligence check. You can read it, but
She
listen,
can't. She
understand.
understands it. She's her thing. Her languages
You
are common,
have-
Elvish, Infernal, and Primordial.
you have never. For that intelligence, I count it more as written because you've never heard someone speak it before, ever.
And it says that she's got it from being a ranger and a noble.
Well, yeah, but I guess
I would
Carl's
say-
saying in the world, like you
in
have
this,
never
in this
heard
world, you
this-
have never heard someone speak it. You have read it. You are fluent in it in reading,
Oh,
but in
okay.
writing. So I would need an additional intelligence check to actually hold a conversation.
Where the fuck is intelligence? There it is. It's a. I'm
does the
just
I
going to
stand
click it as
for?
a saving throw because I don't know.
Not saving throw,
Okay.
just the base intelligence.
Okay, well, it's.
Well, that would be what that.
Is it the
value
same?
is,
Yeah.
Probably. Well, it
Unless
depends.
you're
Do you have
proficient. Yeah.
proficiency in saving throws or intelligence saving throws?
Are you proficient in
Oh,
intelligence saving?
No, I'm not.
So yeah, you have
Okay,
a you
you're
have,
fine.
you have a 16. So you have,
Okay,
yeah.
so 18 then.
18.
Hmm.
Luckily, it seems you're able to kind of get the pieces of words.
Remain in here. We need to scan you first.
She's gonna try and respond. For what?
To check if there are god tears in you.
Guard tears?
God tears.
God tears.
God tears.
God cried about you.
Yeah, my dick.
Yeah,
is God
we're
tier.
god tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we scanned?
He points up to the mushroom-like object up there.
It will scan and make sure you are not carrying god tier before you enter the cleansing facility.
Is she translating this?
Yeah,
Not-
she.
Not acid?
Acid if you are infected.
Oh my god.
Maybe
What?
clarify what god tears are.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, she's about to. What is God tier?
Orthrosil.
Weapons of the astral demons.
What the fuck is that?
Like, can you just tell him that the thing's broken when he's gonna go check and we slip?
Just tell him the thing's not working.
Weapons of the astral tiers. Planes. Like what?
Like what? It is what it is.
Calm down, brother.
Can we just kill him? He's a door.
He's a doll.
He's a
Um,
door. He's gonna be a doormat when I'm done with him.
We have A changeling?
What?
There's a druid in our
She doesn't.
Yes, I know
fully
there's a
understand-
druid.
She doesn't fully understand what he's going on about, and she knows that changelings are fey creatures. So she's like, "Is that something similar?"
No. If you're
Is
to enter a
Auric-
cleansing facility, Master Ali requires you be scanned.
Ali. Okay. Can she do like a history on that or anything like that to see if there's anything she can think of that ties into that?
Is Korak behind this guy?
I mean, whoops. I kind of wanted to
assume
go
he's
past-
in the
He's
place.
he's
I'm
filling up
guessing
the
he's
door
black.
for it. He's like filling up the. He's wide.
He's
Oh,
he's
okay.
like an iron golem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Raw.
He's
Next
humanoid,
question.
but he is like
Raw.
big.
That's a
Whoa.
man. That's it's Ben Grimm.
I.
But
Yeah. Is
this
there like a?
no, there wouldn't be anything with what he has mentioned for that.
Is-
or
Shaylee the only one who understands this?
I'm imagining so.
You can understand
might-
bits and pieces of it, Brig.
Okay.
You get like basic words, so you can kind of follow along, but it's not
The
perfect for
demon.
you.
Alright.
Go.
So she'll like relay to the others what he said and just be like, I'm not entirely sure what he means by. Did he say astral plane?
The
Astral demons.
Astral demons. Not entirely sure what he means by astral demons.
Can I phone a friend, Carla?
Yeah.
There's one in the grade. Should you see it?
Does that?
Carlos, what
Does
the
that
fuck
mean,
does this
like-
guy look like? I'm not really understanding his like body
He's-
type. Is he like? Is he a wall with a head on top kind of thing, or is he like?
No,
a...
he is
like
humanoid shape.
He's just
He's
really
like an
big.
earth-
He's just very
okay.
big and broad.
Apparently made of stone.
a
Mhm.
himbo.
Think Ben Grimm, but like taller.
But yeah, if you were to
Yeah.
talk to Othersil. God tears. That is familiar. I recall seeing something regarding that in Ali's writings. I believe it was a weapon used against Yaka at some point by astral invaders.
And
I don't know much about it. I didn't find much of it in the area that I discovered his writings and work.
I'm assuming you didn't have one or are not one.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Older than him.
Yeah. I mean, Ali is forever.
It
I have a-
it was described as something that would almost like a virus. It seemed like something that was able to invade a body and take control of it.
Like
You.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you. I
Fair
mean, no
comparison.
offense, but
I don't believe I am what it's referring to. But again, I'm not Ali. I don't know what he was experiencing or thinking. He made a facility to cleanse it, apparently, from what the door
Yeah.
has told us.
I'm just trying to make sure that we don't trigger it, because if we do, we're gonna have to fight a door, the acid, and whatever the fuck's down there.
I'd watch his hand. I think he's gonna go for the lever.
I mean, we can't really stop him.
Shady, convince him that we've already
I
been
think
tested.
While Snow's having his phone a friend moment,
Yeah.
Shayla will be saying once again, there's a creature down there. Be quiet. Keep it down.
Who are you talking to? Who are you talking to?
That is Odie.
Odie?
He is homeless. He eats the waste.
Harmless.
Not my Manstone manual says.
Oh, well, he probably doesn't eat doors, so probably is harmless to this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a quick
Odie, I'm not the door.
question. This is he wearing clothes?
Yes, it does appear clothes have spawned on him.
Yeah, butt booty naked.
That's what I mean.
Do those
Thong out.
clothes, do those
Yeah.
clothes cover his wrists?
Yes.
I don't know
Okay.
this.
Oh, you want to know if he has a timer?
I want to know if he has a timer.
Yeah, I guess Shaylee will like
Take his
point to
time.
her wrist and go, do you have
Time.
Oh, God tier!
God, to himself.
What are you saying?
She'll show him her timer and go, do you have
That is nasty wound. It's
What?
moving.
It's moving.
and she'll like
Are you god tier infected?
no.
No.
I'm anti-god tier infected.
I'm going to
Um,
die.
I'm
She'll,
low
like-
tier god infected.
Is it always the same wrist?
It is, yeah.
Okay, she'll like gesture for his hand and hold her hand out and been like, give me your
Check
hand
yours.
kind of thing.
Ugh.
Please.
Just tell him to look at it.
Tim kind of like scratch his chin a bit. Alright. I'll open
And
up a bit.
Just
And she'll like if he's giving her his hand, she'll like move his sleeve, I guess.
You would see there is no timer on him.
oh, we're fucked. He's gonna
Mhm.
think we're infected.
Well, potentially.
God tier behind you.
But
Do you know Other Cell?
you all seem very nice, but I cannot let you in unless I am sure that you are not infected. I must ask you to go through the test. If all is fine, you will not be melted.
But you're gonna get. Well, I guess I don't.
None of us can talk to him except you,
Yeah.
Shady. About you talk.
I mean,
To
I
him?
can talk a little bit.
Tell him that he might melt too now because he is no longer door.
Yeah, I guess she's gonna like relay what he's said
Oliver's
to
here.
the team and just be like,
Oliver.
we don't.
It's fine. I got Neb.
He doesn't have a timer.
Kodo right now, like pulling his feathers out.
Is
I
the
don't
door
really
up
know what's
here
going on.
still open? By the way,
What's that?
I mean,
What'd you ask?
I'm
Take it.
assuming that Snow and Brig would have like propped the door open or something.
I mean, it was still open when we were
yeah,
there.
it's like we don't have anything. I mean, we could go back.
Yeah, we can't prop that door open. There's no way. Unless we get another leaf.
Oh, wait.
Wait,
Guys.
Wait, this guy can't understand us, right?
He can.
Yeah. He
Oh,
can't
well,
understand
I've been
common,
keeping
assumedly.
Swaya. Okay, like,
Also,
why don't we all just tackle this guy?
there's that, but I was thinking something else. Like, this guy is big, right?
Mhm.
But he's no longer a door.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So technically, the door is open. So if we pour acid in a room, it's just gonna go out. This it's not.
I mean, no, so
us.
no,
Yeah.
it slopes down. Carlos said.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
center of the room
Yeah.
is like it's like a drain. It'll like slow.
It's-
It's aimed downwards.
Okay.
Mhm.
I mean, some may get
Uh,
out of the room, but if you, it
Yeah.
doesn't
Why don't
activate.
why not on like 5 we all like charge for it and tackle him out?
Why 5?
Why-
Do it to 1.
How
1.
big? How big is he?
He's
Very.
big.
Pretty
Door
big.
size even.
He's you're looking at like a 9-foot dude.
What?
Yeah, but if we all do it together, like
We are
What are you gonna do, Kato?
that'd help like a little bit.
Uh,
So, is he like 16 tons too? Like,
He's probably
He just seems like a guy. Like he
You
doesn't
haven't weighed
seem
him.
like
I
How
mean, like,
much
yeah,
do
we
you-
might be able to all together, or at least some of us all together. 3 of us together.
Shay, can you tell him to come in the room with us so he can take the test too?
use him as a shield.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
so he can get out of the fucking way so we can go in.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna fall for that, but okay.
That one is
He's
yelling.
a
door.
Is that one infected?
No? Why?
He's yelling.
Oh, he does that.
He's angry.
If we test, you should test too.
I'm to guard door.
I keep it secure.
You are not
A door.
a door.
Sounds like someone who's affected would say.
Good point.
Sounds like what a Nazi would
I
say.
stand here as proud door.
You
Many years I
are
have stood as a proud door, and I will not have you tell me otherwise.
Look
I'll
at
be
your
talking.
hand.
Doors do not talk.
Oh, I'm talking.
Do not move.
I'm a door, damn it.
Doors do not have hands.
Well,
He looks down and squinches his hands.
he's like, oh my god.
Doors do not have feet.
Doors don't have orders.
Doors
That one.
are meant to be open.
A good door follows orders.
I got doors.
Should we all be
So,
tested then?
Yes.
Say that again?
We should all be tested then.
Yes.
That's what she said.
And she'll hold her hands out for him to come to her.
This
Yeah,
9-foot dude.
Yeah, how about you go right here?
Yeah, that's where you get tested over there. We pull the
Well,
switch.
she's closer to the grate.
Well, you gonna pull him in?
Oh,
He would step out. He would go to move to flip the lever down.
it's fine. Tell him I got it.
What? Could I
Wait, hold on.
Can I try and very badly ask a question?
Oh
Try,
my
yeah.
As well as,
Give me an intelligence roll.
Oh,
God.
okay.
Here's when you get
Yeah.
a fucking nat
I'll-
20.
I don't really
Invicted.
wanna do an
Invicted.
Do it.
intelligence roll. 7.
Say what you're
Oh
gonna
my
say. Tell me what you're gonna say. What you
Oh,
want to
okay.
say.
I was gonna do it. Brokenly, I was gonna do what is pest?
He would look
That-
back.
That's kind of it.
He would look. He would look over his shoulder back to you. He would step closer.
Uh-oh.
You mean your words true?
What did he say?
Sure.
Correct.
they squeak through.
You shit yourself? What was that? What the fuck was
Yeah,
that?
you would see the. He would get on one knee.
Oh, I knew it!
Whoa.
Marry me.
I would be honored to be your door.
Oh,
Wow.
Rick, what did
Open
you
for me.
Just
what
go
did
with it.
sound like Brig said to me?
You good door?
Brig, stop.
You see
Brig,
tears
stop.
welling up in his eyes. He's wiping them.
Brig, stop.
I must tell my brother.
Your brother! So now someone has to unleash him.
Wait, just wait, come fucking go before he plugs
Yeah.
again.
Okay.
I'm just pushing them in. I'm just pushing them in.
Russ, how does that end, or is he just always a guy now?
It doesn't matter.
I'm just
I don't know,
a door.
if I rip up the leaf, does he turn back to a door? Or
The
is he
leaf's
always?
gone. The leaf's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
the leaf. Oh, leaf became that guy.
He's always a dude.
So is the other door open still?
Yes.
Okay, so we're fucking let him talk to his brother for hours.
That feels awfully mean. I don't know.
I mean,
a little bit, yeah.
I mean, hey, you'll come back. You'll marry him.
Make him a
later.
zomber
It's
beast.
fine. Make him
So
a
well.
zomber beast. You'll be a loyal
he's-
subject.
Of
You're
course.
so right.
I don't think that's how you planned this encounter to be.
This
I
is a
think it
door.
is. I think that's exactly how we planned this encounter.
I will not confirm or deny what thoughts I had
There's,
about this encounter.
he fucking. There's no way he puts the door animating leaf and then doesn't expect us to animate the door.
Carlos, I need to know, what did it sound like to Shaylee that Brig said?
Marry me.
It was essentially of a variation of will you be mine, kinda.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, I would too if I was a door and I just saw Brig.
He
I'm gonna find the thing that gave me this language and kill it.
he fumbled.
I gave you the language.
I would slam.
Your door slammed.
You're so right. God, this...
I mean, you said would, so
I
is
think
this really
it
an L?
is- I think Shaylee's gonna turn to Brig and be like, "Congratulations on your engagement, I guess."
What?
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 You
Come on,
basically asked them to
like-
be yours.
Ladies, walk and talk, walk and talk.
Oh,
Yeah, though that's like I'm.
We're out.
Faster.
I don't. No, I was asking what the test was.
No, you didn't.
No.
No, I'm
No,
pretty
you
sure I'm
didn't.
pretty sure I know what I said. I feel like maybe you should brush up on your primordial a bit.
Everyone's throwing shade everywhere.
Brig, I love you, but oh,
Very good job convincing it to get out of the way.
See? Exactly.
I think he thinks
Kodo
he's
agrees with
improved.
anything.
I had to make up for my earlier mistake of jumping into the ooze.
Orth. What did she say, Orth? Did you speak more?
A tad. She proposed to him.
Well, Arthur still said it. So it's gotta
Obviously,
No.
kind of bitch made.
be true. I mean,
What did I do?
he's kind of soulmate right now.
What did you do?
What didn't you do?
You know, like my dad.
What do you say? Fuck me
Treat
for?
your ass. He wouldn't do that if you went bitch made.
So, with that,
Holy shit.
you guys enter into the adjacent room. We're gonna be ending soon, but I'm gonna get this final.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's our ally now.
As the door
Yeah.
opens past you, go through a bit of a longer hallway before eventually you
What
open
door?
up into. There's like another door at the end of the hallway. It's not.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
him. It's
Get another leaf.
Every door.
As you approach a large door in front of you, pushing it open with ease, you are brought into a large
Oh boy.
room. At the bottom of it, you see a
What the
pool
fuck?
of shimmering liquid churning around. The architecture around seemingly built over and repurposed, building upon what was once maybe a crumbling foundation, now secured. As you see pipes and different gadgets you've never seen before in your life all around. Carts zoom by on the tracks in front of you. The very feeling that this place is alive surrounds you. From the large central pipes sticking out of the ground, you see this blue liquid churn out, filling the pools beneath before being sucked up somewhere else. And at the
This
end of the
fucking-
hall, you see a large opening, an arch covering the door.
Are we playing Frogger?
That you say Frogger. This is the lizard level from Spider-Man 3.
I'm
Intently.
gonna walk towards the arch.
Well,
There's cards, right?
Yeah, look both ways.
I mean, we should probably. Yeah. What are we walking on?
It appears to be some form of. It feels like a familiar material. Like this was definitely made as wood, but the base of it seems to be of similar architecture from what you're seeing previously and what you're seeing around you. This alien, strange design that has been reinforced by proper Yaka architecture.
I'm assuming you've never seen this before, too, Worthy.
He's gonna fucking kill you.
Get on
He
that.
doesn't have to do anything. It's gonna happen on its
Yeah.
own.
As I
Yeah.
said, this does bear resemblance to Ali's
Oh,
other. Yes.
Hmm.
But for what purpose, whatever the god tier is, I do not know.
You know, there's always a chance you could help us out and prevent this from happening, you know? It'd be very nice.
Nice try.
I've told you my beliefs and my convictions, and I will stick to them to the very end.
You better hope your followers follow the same thing, then.
I ask that you focus on the time you have left and how you spend to choose them. You choose to spend them. I messed it up.
Oh, no. It's fine. I mess up all
Minor
the
spelling mistake.
time. I call
Go
you...
back to the tree.
How you
I
choose
call you
to
Orthrosil.
spend them.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna die. But, you know, thanks,
As I said, if you die, I will ensure that you don't stay there.
We'll see. You ever thought that the reason why you were a tree was because you did a bad thing?
Remember, you go to well before you die.
Or do you think everyone? Well, I mean, I'm assuming you think everyone.
If my
does
beliefs
that.
are evil, then I do not want to align myself with good.
Fair enough. Can't unconvince you.
Hell is an IKEA.
Yeah. Did you say hell is an IKEA?
It turned into furniture.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
The very,
Bruh.
It's pretty nice. I wouldn't.
the
knock
very
it.
road you walk on, the very tracks that these carts zip across are all people. Each and every one of them. This is their life now. You're walking along their backs.
Wah.
I mean, I was meaning to. Anyways, I was meaning to ask this, Carlos. Is if he can look into like my memories, can I look into his?
You haven't tried.
Can I try?
Oh no.
No.
I would need a
As I'm
wisdom.
walking, just fall in the water.
Right here, right now.
Yeah, how far down is the water?
You're looking at like a good, 30 feet.
Oh
no
fuck.
fun.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a good place to fall.
Can we do this Frogger thing? I need to go to bed soon.
Nope.
This is just the walk up. I'm just
Yeah. I'll wait until we
Yeah.
get to the door. To be fair, I'll wait.
as you
until
look
then.
down into the shimmering. For a moment, you swear you see a shadow darkening the pool.
Yeah.
Ah, great.
How big
I'm gonna
is
jump
the
in.
Very big.
water?
Don't worry.
Golden big.
It's actually Morgan. Don't worry.
Give me that wisdom check,
Oh, me.
Who?
AJ. He's when
Okay.
he's doing the.
Oh, thank God. I got a.
Can't coach
It
yourself.
would be a save or what is it? Just a check?
Just wisdom.
Okay. That's a 19. Plus 2 if I add that.
You don't see anything. You don't.
Mm.
As you focus inward on yourself, you don't see any memory. The only feeling you can feel is fear.
Hmm.
Despite the demeanor that he gives and the importance of his task, you can only sense a unyielding fear of death. Everything revolving around death, of fear of Yaka, a fear of this entire plane. And that seems to be the root of every action.
Are
He's
you
post-
worried? He trying to like you can tell like he's trying to like put it gently. You worried about something? Are you a little baby? Are you a little piss boy?
A little piss, baby.
You little piss boy.
You've experienced what I have. You would know fear too.
So that's what it's all about.
Fear not, young Snow. The people of Yaka won't need to be afraid any longer. I will return, and I will save them.
Hmm. If anything, I hope you take comfort in staying here for a while. Then,
Not much longer now.
yeah, it's not
I-
locks in.
I hope these 3 days have been fruitful for you and your patriots.
I've been something. I'll give you that.
I will certainly have use for you when this is all over.
Yeah, my soul's not torn asunder. No one's paying attention to me, right?
I imagine
Everyone
Kodo,
is.
Kodo might.
Yeah,
I
if you're
am.
like being a bit silent and like.
I
as
mean,
we're all
he's been
being
like
silent.
that the entire time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was kind of assuming Koda was like if you're ever like deep in thought, Kodo's like giving you a bit of a stare down, but like.
Yeah, on a similar level, I'm also staring at you because I was told
Briggs,
you're
like-
possessed.
Yeah, Briggs like, excuse me, are you possessed? You're not possessed, right?
You look
think
good.
You
You
look
look malevolent spirits in
pale.
your ass.
You look orthopsil coded.
With
Orthopsil.
the end before you, echoing throughout the factory, you do hear the screams of someone up ahead. Pained screams. Kodo and Snow would recognize them to be the Barons.
I mean, would we too? Because we talked to him.
You didn't hear him yelling and screaming in pain, though. But I guess technically, but
It's just like
mainly for
hello,
Snow
gentlemen.
and Kodo.
I know these screams.
I know, I've heard these screams before.
I've heard these screams before.
It is time to confront.
For a short rest.
the
Short
warden.
I mean, can we, or are we in danger zone?
I
I
imagine.
would
like,
consider this
short rest.
hostile territory.
Then
Yeah.
no, we shall not.
We will be walking back.
You can. I can't stop you.
Technically.
We
Yeah.
will
He
go
will
back
be-
home.
I think physically you do have the capacity to stop us.
I don't think Kodo would want a short rest when we hear the screaming of a person.
Yeah.
like, ahead of us.
Please pass the egg
But-
salad.
Yeah, I was like, but Miko, Mikos, it's a walled of Othrasil.
Not that ever again. No, yeah, no, I'd rather not.
You know,
But-
I get it.
The script won't advance unless it's a long rest. So
That's funny you think that.
Script won't advance unless we're level 6.
So there was really no point. There was really no point of me having the sword.
So as it turns
maybe
out,
after, like Miko said, like maybe something else would happen after that.
maybe
Might not be the last session next week.
I'm
You know?
going
It
to
will be.
hand out treats.
I was skeptical if it would be, but it will be.
You'd be surprised how much we can talk, right?
True.
Yeah, what if we put Aisha on, like we put a play on for Aish to like distract them or something, and we hit.
But we will be
Yeah.
we will be ending it here for now.
Okay.
But man, session 30.
Next one will be session 30.
Yeah.
Is
You
it?
can't. Wait,
Yeah.
the session hasn't even happened yet. You can't call it turdy.
Third. Yeah, it's third. Don't call it rhetorical. But this was
We should have got Gruffin in here.
It's gonna be the name of next session, rhetorical.
Yeah, the rhetorical turnabout.
before we reach the end, I do want to just take a moment and thank everyone who took part in this campaign with me, building this great
This-
story together.
Of this two shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
so
I was
just
supposed to be in
before we
Zach,
die,
for
You're
sure.
gonna thank us for our
Well, I don't like
contribution.
regardless
Sorry.
whatever happens after this point, I want to thank you for joining me through this, and I hope this has been an enjoyable experience for all of you.
This,
Oh man, yeah.
I
People are-
hate you.
It's
our
been
story
really
will
good.
never be told.
It does
Been a
sound like
good time.
it does sound like you think we're gonna die.
Oh,
It does sound like that.
Death flags,
Uh,
Carlo.
It's possible.
I mean,
Nothing
even if
impossible.
we die, we're gonna get raised. So nothing
I-
much would
That's-
I
change.
feel like
True.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, if you die, you will get brought
Yeah.
back. That's a good way to
You're
think
so
about it.
right.
I feel
Can you
like
imagine Arthursil's like, we beat Aish and he's like, holy shit, you're like pretty good. I'm gonna stay here.
You're not half bad.
you know what? I'm not gonna do that.
yeah, I guess I
don't
can.
know how
Pretty
not
good.
Yeah, I can definitely see Aish saying like that was rhetorical, then striking with a lightning bolt and killing us instantly.
It was rhetorical.
I'm Morgan.
Yeah.
Nice.
But this is gonna be the last official session of the series, I think.
Ah,
And
yeah.
then-
You think like you thought it was a
With
two
the-
shot?
Well, I mean, in the sense of like we're gonna do an epilogue, I believe. If we, I might even do like, if possible, I'd like to do like the session Saturday and then do an epilogue the next day to.
This is a short thing to wrap everything.
Yeah.
up.
Well, I mean, don't really need a full-on epilogue if we all die.
That's what I mean. So I don't know.
Exactly.
It
That's
could
if
be
we-
next session could be the end, and I just wanna, I really do want to thank you all for taking part in helping me build this world.
Yeah, it's been really fun, man.
No, yeah,
If we win, it was good. If we
I was
don't,
gonna say, it's good. It's good PR because if we did it next session and we all died, you're like, well, thank you all for making this story great.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
Surely we
"Shut the
can't
fuck up,
all. Like, it's been 30 sessions. Surely we can't all die.
I think it's like
Surely.
thanks for making it bigger than it was meant to be honest. Because like I said, I wouldn't have cared as much about Korak as I would if it was like two-shot.
Well,
Yeah.
you weren't supposed to like the funny like. I feel like we weren't meant to care about any of these characters.
Yeah, no.
These weren't supposed to. These were supposed to be jobbers.
I was,
Hey,
I was expecting to fucking die.
Yeah.
I mean, if you didn't have that acorn with you, you would have.
No,
Yeah. I distinctly remember us going to like Toadberg and we sat like one night after session being like, fuck, I have to like actually think about this character a bit more.
Yeah, same at Tolberg.
And now,
That's why
now they've
all of my
become
things.
your
See,
beloved
that's the
lady.
difference. I went
Yeah.
into this kind of having an idea of how Shaylee would work. with things.
Okay. All right.
You're not a person. You're
We
a
get it.
druid.
None.
Oh yeah,
But-
totally.
I just I'm excited to reach the end here. It's been all built up, and I hope it's. I hope this is fun, and I can't wait to see what else we do in the
Well,
future.
we're ready.
But we're gonna be throwing it over
Yeah.
to someone. It's about to send the raid automatically to Marcus Norman. I think their name is
Marcus.
Marcus. They're streaming D&D as usual. Go over there, give them some love, give them some hustle, give them some
Get
respect.
them.
Bye.
Goodbye.
See
There we go.
ya.
Video games.